All right, welcome to another video. If you're new to the channel as usual, don't forget to like, subscribe, turn bell notification on so when I release a new video, you get notification. All right, today video we're gonna try cover the sale realty launch. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. We're gonna see if it's gonna be a flop or we're gonna see if it's gonna launch. We're gonna see what happens. So we're gonna hang out and see, get some information and see what happens. Listen to Twitter Space in the meantime and see some issue and see what happens.
You just can't interact with them. It doesn't say the dollar amount. Does it show the dollar amount? It shows the dollar amount, but it's way off. I'm like a billionaire in there with the other tokens. Gotcha. Okay, so it's a glitch. Okay. With that, I got the mask open on both of my devices, and I got two different totals for my wallet on each one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have. See, the way I did mine, I opened up a whole new wallet, and I set my Saitama and my Ethereum in there. I didn't do all the other stuff everybody did. Raise your hands, guys. Raise your hands. All right. With Huddle Guy.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I try to finalize my swap transaction, and I enter my PIN code, I have to approve only this transaction or approve max supply of token. Which one should I choose?
Just do only approve for this transaction, because if you do the max, it's not going to process it because it's saying that you want to do the whole thing, but it's not gonna let it go through.
Okay, thank you.
All right, two and A.
Hey, thanks for bringing me up again. On the default on the time for the transaction to process is set at 20 minutes. Is that recommendable to leave it at that, or should I dial it down to less time?
That's going to be personal preference. We have some folks up here that said they're going to drop it down around a 2 to 3 minute time frame starting off, and if that doesn't work, then they're going to extend the time period to be able to get the transaction to go through.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you.
All right, could you please mute your mics? Believe, thank you. Next up is Believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, just real quick, I know we touched on that 5% impact you did earlier with me. I was trying to mess around with that in the app. I'm not seeing that, so I guess whenever you push the transaction through, will you see that 5% impact coming up, or am I missing that somewhere?
It should show whenever you go through, you click on the swap, right? It's going to be in between where the tokens are listed and where it asks you to put in your password. It'll show right there it'll say price impact, and it'll have a percentage. If you're above the price impact, it's going to throw a warning sign to you.
Okay, so obviously right now I'm not going to see it because I'm not trying to push a transaction through, but once I do start that process, then I'll see that 5% or whatever it might be then.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome, man. Let's see. We got Raider balling on a budget.
Hold on, Philip.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I got just two quick questions, man. Quick questions. If the transaction doesn't go through, is it the gas fee going to be lost?
Yes, because the gas fee again is something on the blockchain that we have no control over. So it's just like if you have a failed transaction through Uniswap or anything like that.
So it's just like anything else.
That's correct.
Okay,
Yep.
and then inside of the Saitama, it says 0.0. We're actually going to put the number, like for instance, 5 billion Saitama inside there, right? To swap out for whatever we're swapping out for.
Correct.
Perfect. All right, my brother. Have a good day. I'll see you chilling listening.
All right, man. Thanks a lot for your questions. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Saita Lion, got your hand up. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Well, quick question. We're just 20 minutes away. So I'm just wondering, do I need to make a transaction within, inside Saitama ecosystem to get approved, or I heard something about it earlier. I purchased some Saitama with Ethereum inside, but do I have to buy something with Saitama or just?
So what we're talking about there is whenever you first do a swap, then you have to approve the usage of the tokens in the swap itself, and then you would be approving the trade. What everybody's been talking about is to attempt a small trade. Like myself, right now that I'm attempting to trade 100 Saitama in demand docs, so that then my wallet will have an approval on Saitama, so then whenever Saita Realty comes, then I don't have to go through that step itself, because that's just going to extend the time on the buy.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I was looking at it, and so just was just wondering if it was worth like paying the high gas fees right now. But anyways, I'll get it back. All right, thank you guys.
Thank you. Have a good one. Brando, go ahead. Go ahead, sick of your shit.
Hey guys, thanks for hosting the Space Festival. Bit of a stupid question. I created my Saitamask account and didn't import my seed phrase, and now I want to import it, so I have to deactivate that account, right? I have to delete that Saitamask account and then redo it under the same email address?
If you reestablished as a new account, you got a seed phrase for that one, then yes, you'll have to do that. Delete that account.
And okay, so I tried to delete the account, but I'm looking through the settings, and I can't even find it anywhere where you can actually delete the Saitamask account. Do you know where that is?
Whenever you click on the three bars on the top right, then that should bring up the options down at the bottom where you can select my wallet account, create account, import account, and delete my account.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. So for me, it comes up with the three bars, and I click that, select my wallet account, and then I select the account, right? And then it doesn't do anything.
No, not select my wallet, but can you scroll down any farther to see what the options are below that?
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't realize you could scroll there. Just like I said, stupid question. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Go ahead, Fonz. Thanks, man. I'm having issues trying to approve a transaction. On the advice of people, I was told beforehand, try and swap Saitama for another token. I've tried it since yesterday. I went out and bought an Android phone today because I thought it could be the iOS. So I've got two phones trying it. Cannot seem, it just gives me the option to approve a single transaction or total supply. As soon as I do that, it says approving transaction, wait some minutes, and it always stays there and it never progresses from there. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are seeing right now, which I believe is just due to work that they're doing on the back end. So much of the network is going to be congested. Okay. Right, so I suppose when the launch happens, I'm going to have to go through that process and just wait to see that it will work there. I would expect more that whenever they give the announcement that, we're an hour away from launch, then by that point, in my mind at least, that they should be pretty much done with whatever work they're doing on the back end, and then the network should be pretty free to just do these little test swaps to get Saitama approved. Okay, gotcha. So the delay's been, the launch has been pushed back a little bit, has it? If there's a 1 hour advance notice, is that what you say? He said that he would be given something like an hour notice whenever he releases the contract, and then they would be announcing on the official Twitter or on his that it's gone live. I'm watching it. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm assuming that it might be pushed back, but I am not in any way associated with the devs, so I can't think for certain. Okay, listen, appreciate your help. Thanks, guys. All right, let's go. Raise your hands if you got a question. If you're up here and you don't have your hand up to ask a question, I'm going to knock you down because there's people in line waiting and time's running out, so we need to get these questions answered as soon as possible. Go ahead, Jacob.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, do you know how you was saying you got to approve the transaction? So when I swap it, do I approve the max transaction or just the
tell, I know I've been dilly-dallying with it here just a little bit, and the gas fees are like $60-70 right now from everybody messing around with it. Yeah, because on Uniswap, it's like fucking $100+ sometimes, dude. But alright, for sure, yeah, I appreciate that. Alright, man, thanks a lot. I'm gonna drop you down because I got more people up here. Cool, thank you, bro.
15 minutes for lunch.
Go ahead, Chase the timer.
Hi, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Chasatama.
So I'm trying to transfer it to Saitama, and I'm stopping where it's coming out. The private, the crafted wallet, it's not owned by sender, or else you have a wrong password, which I haven't changed my password. Everything good with password. Can you help me there?
What's that again?
Password, but you mean the PIN code?
Yeah, that 6 boxes at the bottom that you put your numbers in, your password, kind of, yeah? The numbers.
Oh, those, you add them, you put them.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did it.
And it comes a box red that I can't proceed to finish my transaction. So it's the wallet is decrypted.
Are you sure it's the correct number?
Yes, I haven't changed it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
No, you're not.
Well, it's also possible that, again, if they're doing work on the back end, that some features may be disabled at the moment. And where you're trying to make that transaction, and you're just getting a bit of a generic error message that the information is incorrect.
Okay. Okay. So anything you suggest? Maybe I'll wait. That's all.
That would be my recommendation. Were you making trades before that pin was working?
No, it never worked. I tried. I thought it's updates but never worked. Yeah.
Can I ask you one question? You see the button swap? It's white.
Sorry, excuse me.
The button swap. Swap is it's white. Huh?
Yes. I go to swap. I choose the wallet that I have, Ethereum, trying to transfer.
Have you tried deleting
Okay.
re-implementing hold on, Yanni, hold on. Have you tried re-downloading the app and starting over and reinserting your seed phrase again? Have you not done any of that since the first time you've started this?
I did, but not today. Not today.
Chuck, I get the same issue too, because you have the choice. It did prioritize. That one you must choose low, medium, high. You choose that one, the button. Otherwise, you cannot see the swap.
Yes, I chose, yes, so yeah.
No, Yoni, she's saying that her PIN code is saying that it's incorrect.
Yes.
If you don't have anything in your wallet, then I recommend just making a new one entirely.
Right.
All right, anybody else got any questions? Raise your hands. If not, I'm gonna move you down.
Thank you.
Chris, I see you. I'm trying to get some space here. I'll get you up.
You can drop me down, Chuck, because I want to help drop me down, no problem. Thank you.
Let's go. Raise your hands if you got questions.
Hey everyone, I got a question. I was wondering, does anyone know what's the max that you can buy on Saita Realty?
The max buy is 5 trillion Saita Realty. How much Saitama that is, there's no way to know. You kind of have to figure that out whenever you're putting in your process going through. going to start out at the price. The first 5 trillion is about 1.3 billion Saitama, equivalent to about $20. But after that purchase is made, it's going to dramatically increase with every transaction. So there's no way to tell you, but 5% price impact is the max. 5 trillion is the max buy.
Gotcha. Understood. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Go ahead, Ramsey.
Yeah, basically, just for the lady from before, maybe she has the caps lock on or something like that. So she must check out the her phone.
I don't think that would necessarily be it because she's entering numbers, not letters. So that's where I think that it maybe just a weird corruption of some kind.
Okay.
Let's see. Business. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask you guys a question. Concerning,
Real quick, sorry, I apologize. They just tweeted, Saita Realty is launching in a few minutes. The Saitamask starting price is 11 zeros and a 4. The max buy is 5 trillion per transaction. There'll be a 30-second cooldown.
okay, just want to ask you guys a quick question. Concerning the slippage, when I adjust the slippage, am I going to be doing it on my Coinbase or on Saitamask itself?
On Saitamask itself.
Okay, where would I find the slippage adjustment at? Is that going to be in the settings somewhere?
Yeah, it's going to be where you're going to go. They have the little cogwheel up at the top. On there, you can make the adjustments, or whenever you go through the setting up there, you hit the little cogwheel at the top up there, and it'll drop it down.
Okay, thank you very much.
Purpose, go ahead. Purpose going once.
Okay, I'm here. Quick question. Around how much ETH do you guys recommend to have? A good $300?
Man, it's going to be hard to tell, but myself, Coke Zero, we're around that $300 to $500 mark. What we're holding in there because we don't know how the gas fees are going to be.
Perfect. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Jay Gillis. Go ahead.
Real quick, I want to say for the lady that was up here previously for the pin problem, I had somebody message me saying that you might have to re-import your seed phrase. So that might be something else to try.
Hey guys, just checking in. I'm having some issues with my trying to convert Saitama to Ethereum on the Saitamask. It just like the has a loading screen just keeps coming up. Is that something that I should be worried I wouldn't be able to go Saitama to Saita Realty, or any thoughts on that?
I think that's mostly just going to be for the network congestion that's currently happening. I'm running into the same thing where I'm trying to swap some Saitama for Mandoc so that I can get the approvals for Saitama, so that I can just go right from Saitama into Saita Realty. But I keep on getting a network timeout issue with them saying that Saita Realty is going to be launching in a few minutes. So then I would assume that whatever they were doing is done. So I'm going to log out again and give it a try.
Yeah, guys, I would get ready. Everybody in here, I'm going to buy on the launch in the next 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to exit this room to make sure I'm ready to go. We got about 6 minutes left.
Just quickly, may I ask one question?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, when I put Saitama in there and I put Saita Realty at the bottom, it's not letting me change. It looks like it wants to swap my entire Saitama balance, and I can't seem to change that number. I just got the max button, and I can't go in and tap on it and change the amount of Saitama I want to swap. What am I doing wrong?
You probably need to back out of it.
Yes,
on that screen.
I'm able to type in myself how many Saitama tokens I want to swap, so just try to open and reclose it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You guys are doing a great job. Thanks.
Make sure that you're actually hitting the zero, because the numbers beneath it are also pretty close,
ready for this. I got a group coming in here in a little bit, so good luck to everybody. Hope everything goes well and everybody's able to get their bison. I'll talk to y'all on the flip side.
Victor Mom, do you want to sing first while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. That was really distracting me. Who asked that?
I did.
You're so naughty.
Anybody having issues other than CryptoMom?
I'm logging back into my Saitamask now.
I'm having issues. Network connection issues. I mean, my balance is when I go to swap, and I press, Saitama for the top one, it's not registering that very well. Capricorn, you might think so too. It could be that they're adding what they need to add now. Mine won't select any host. Right, correct. Could that be something within because they're yeah, probably they're gonna click a button and we'll be good.
Yeah, because on the back end, while we see Saita Realty on here, then they still have to attach it on the back end itself. So that might be why we're not able to do anything with the tokens.
Right, and when I go to swap right now from the top swap, if I try to click Saitama or Ethereum or anything, it doesn't select it. It won't register. Right, and they have not released a contract address, so we're still using the same one that was already in Saitama or Saitamask, I believe. Yeah, you don't put any. All right, I'm just making sure.
All right, everyone. So I just came up to say God bless. Wish you all the best. However this goes for any one person, we're gonna have some musicians play music in a space I'm hosting in an hour. So God bless. See y'all soon.
God bless you.
Thanks, Warrior.
Anybody has anything to ask in these last couple minutes?
Yeah. Hey, what are you guys monitoring the Saita Realty price on?
It's gonna be on Saitamask.
Only?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, 10-4. I'll figure that one out.
You can go to Etherscan and watch all the buys coming in, which is a pain in the ass, though, if you don't know what you're doing.
True that.
Yeah, or watch it on Dex Tools.
I don't think it's good.
That was not an index, so I don't know that you'll be seeing trades. You might see an amount, but I don't know that you.
I don't think it's gonna be on Dex Tools, the chart.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would be updating just a base amount versus. I know it won't have the chart because it's not being indexed, so that's why I was curious.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That makes sense.
Hey guys, good night. Let me ask you guys a question. Right now it's not
you can put the amount of Saita Realty. But when it's letting us do it, like how are we supposed to do it? Like put the 5 trillion Saita Realty, or once we click on Max on Saitama, it's automatically gonna show like 5 trillion there.
I don't think the max is gonna work. I think it will put all your Saitama in there. I think you just manually put the amount of Saitama tokens you wanna.
They've got a new tweet.
So we're adding liquidity pool now. We'll post momentarily when we are live. That's probably why we can't do anything in a second.
Yeah, I'm getting the loading screen now, so
Now
it's thinking.
Yeah, but I'm saying let's say I want to buy 5 trillion Saita Realty, right? Am I supposed to put like the amount 5 trillion there, or if I have more money than that, if I click that would like automatically like show 5 trillion on the bottom because it's not letting us know now. So do you guys know that or not?
I think you're just gonna have to manually type in the amount of Saitama tokens you have and look at the bottom and see if it gets close to 5 trillion and try to buy. Everybody's gonna have to mess around and see what it comes out to.
I see. So nobody's.
If you hit the max,
You can't click the bottom. You can't click the bottom box and type in 5 trillion. Saita Realty. You can't do that.
So nobody's gonna be buying 5 trillion. So no one's gonna be buying 5 trillion, like exactly, because we're not gonna know. We're not gonna have time because the price is gonna keep going up, right?
I mean, whoever calculates right and gets close to 5 trillion, yeah.
I see.
there always has to be that first buy. So yeah, if that first buy is somebody that has the magical number, then they're gonna get it.
Yeah. No, I'm not even counting on the first buy.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even able to log in.
Nobody is. We just said that, Code Zero. Don't start freaking out.
Fuck.
Fucking relax.
Saita Realty just tweeted 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw her.
We're all in the same boat, so I mean, some of us get lucky,
I'll be honest, Saita Realty's a long-term hold for me, so I could care less if I'm the first buyer or not.
100%.
Facts.
I wouldn't mind if I'm the first buy, but it's still gonna be a long-term hold for me.
Yeah, of course, I wouldn't mind you either, but I personally don't care if I have to buy an hour from launch. After everybody buys in, I'll buy. I don't really care.
I'm gonna get whatever I can because one thing I think is gonna be big. Obviously, I want to be as close to the front of the line as possible.
So am I, but I'll be honest, if my transaction fails more than twice, I'm gonna just wait.
100%. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more than X amount. That's my plan,
I'm trying 2 times. If it fails twice, I'm waiting about 30 minutes to buy.
Yeah, because the gas prices right now almost like.
And among 2 spaces, Valtron's is
What you said?
No, I said among 2 spaces because Valtron has one open too. It's about almost, I would say the number close to
You're wrong.
1,200. Again? I hate this phone, bro.
Sound good now.
What'd you say?
It's very spotty. So like, there's a little bit of times where you sound fine, then there's other times where you break in and out. But I know that there is an issue with speakers not being able to hear people, but the listeners can. So I'm not sure where that applies right now.
Yeah, the listener said they can hear me. It's the speaker and co-host that can.
Yeah, I can hear you very well.
So I don't have to broke off. Chicago, and he says that he started working on him. Can you guys check it out? Oh, it's working for y'all? No. My nephew is in Chicago, and he says it's working already for him. At least he's able to log in. Can you guys check it out? Because I'm outside the United States.
You're rugging.
Yeah, you were rugging a little bit.
Yeah, it's still not.
Well, they said they're just now adding liquidity.
Yeah, everybody relax. It's gonna be okay.
I bet people are clicking right now. Swap the entire time.
Oh yeah, we're all waiting for that one little load to actually go through. But it really is. I mean, again, we're all in the same boat. I mean,
Well, I mean, this is fair launch, right? No contract deployed, so.
I mean, as of right now, man, this is as fair as it gets, right? Like you just said. I mean, there's no possible way at this point where somebody else could get ahead. So.
Can I say something, Enemy?
Yeah.
I use the Excel calculator. I know how. And when you have 2 billion Saitama token, the price now $30. I say, for example, we have now 70 and 15. I calculated 2 billion token. You get 5 trillion Saita Realty. I use the Excel calculator.
That's at launch.
That's at launch, but every time I can use my Excel. I can know the price. I can make it. I can change it. But at the start time, use 2 billion. You get 5 trillion coin. But don't put it 2 billion. Put it 1,800,000,000. You get the chance to go inside. I use my Excel because we have 11 0 and 4. I put it there and I calculate the price today. $30. I put like 15. It will be 2 billion. I get it. That one, and I use it with calculator. The Excel. It tell me. He said put 1,800,000,000 Saitama coin. You get 4.8 trillion coin.
All right. Cool.
Now you know it. Don't put like 3 billion, 4 billion Saitama of 10 billion. 2 billion first is good. One.
Thank you so much, Yoni. I appreciate your calculation. I had no idea what to put in there, so that really helped me out a lot.
You're welcome. It's our job to help each other.
There goes the coordinated dump at 5 o'clock on Saitama.
As usual.
Yeah, per usual.
No matter what they do, they can't stop a good thing, so.
No, I mean, if we were, whatever, we're 10 minutes late, that's the one, that's the first thing that they're going to use. And it's not even that we're late, they're injecting the liquidity. So they're going to find every little thing that they're going to, attach themselves to. It's fine. We're used to it by now.
Have you guys been able to select the token right now on swapping, or you guys are waiting for it to try it?
No, it's still loading.
I'm trying to, select the token Saitama and Saita Realty, but it's not going.
Correct.
Hey, at least you're inside.
Okay.
I'm getting loaded with your portfolio.
Hello. Yes, what's up, One Nation?
Hi. Okay. I just have a quick question. Is it okay if I ask this question?
Yeah.
It's a quick one. Okay. So
trillion at a time. So you've got to break that down into smaller amounts. Yoni here calculated maybe 1.8 billion to start. That would give you 4.8 trillion if his calculations are correct. That should give you 4.8
trillion. The price is now dropped down 12.12. The price is down now. It will be now 2,400,000,000 Saitama coin because the price is down now.
Oh, so that's going to change when the price
change every time.
Okay, so they changed it. Okay, so how many? So two billion Saitama coins. What about in
No. Listen me. 2,300,000,000 Saitama coin. You get 4.8 trillion Saita Realty because I am calculating every time when the price go up and down.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you, Yona. Thank you so much. Thank you all. I just a question that I wanted to update myself on. Anyway, thank you all. All right. Talk to you guys later.
I just want to add one thing. You're welcome. I just want to add thing. For example, when I say 2,300,000,000, put it like 2,200,000,000 because don't make it high. Go low a little bit.
Correct. All right. That's very good answer. Thank you so much. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Now the prices go down again. It will be 2,500,000,000 Saitama coin. Now you need to get 4.8 trillion Saita Realty. 2,500,000,000.
Every 2 billion is 5 trillion.
Can you ask me, Cook, again?
Every 2 billion is 5 trillion Saita royalties.
No, because now the prices go down, Coke. Because when the prices go down, the Saitama price go down, and you get with little dollar, you get more Saitama coin, and it will be, for example, now to get 4.8 trillion Saita Realty, first was like 1,800,000,000. Now is 2.5,
Now that the price has gone down in the past 10 minutes, it's going to cost you a little bit more Saitama.
Yes, correct, reject. But you can ask me anytime I wait. When the Saita Reality is launched, I can tell you how much to pay, how much Saitama you need. I can tell you immediately. I can put it in my Excel. I can tell you.
I'm already inside finally, but I'm not able to swap. Not even to put the Saitama.
Thanks,
I have the same issue. I have the same issue, Coke Zero. Crypto Mom, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure.
having the same exact issue. Everybody. So it's not just one person. They're getting things ready.
Can I say one thing? It will be now with 11.0 with 4, it will be 2 billion Saitama coin. It will be 5 trillion Saita Realty.
All right.
Go ahead, Nomad.
So I just finished work, just jumped on. Just a quick question. You might have answered that. Anyone having login issues with Saitamask?
Yes, everyone's dealing with the same loading issue right now with the network. I think it's because everybody's jumping in at one time and they're injecting liquidity as of right now. So we're all waiting.
Yeah, I had it loaded up earlier. It was fine, and then literally at night, just five.
Same.
It logged me out, and I can't log back in.
No, I don't think they're adding that liquidity. They're going to have to limit access to some of the items. So myself, and I'm logged in, but I can't select anything. So there's going to be a lot of network congestion happening right now. That's all you're seeing.
Fair enough. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All the best.
For me, I'm in, but you can't select any token.
Yeah,
That's the same issue.
everybody's having the same issue.
Like I said, that's just because they got items limited on the back.
We don't hear you anything, Gabriel.
He said it's because they're adding liquidity on the back end.
Yeah, they have to limit access to items.
Hey, Coke, I can't select Saitama. I can't.
If you keep trying, it's worse.
Eventually, you'll start hearing little by little. People will get in. We're all dealing with the loading issue right now. Now, somebody posted the ether scan for the token. If it's the right ether scan, would you be able to see if that liquidity is injected right now, or how much of it's injected right now?
Well, much of the one that I think it is, I don't see any ETH going in yet. Transaction fee, but that's the area there. So, but I'm not entirely positive this is the correct one.
Somebody just made a post 10 minutes ago saying they won't let me choose any tokens to swap. What the fuck? And Elon Mansour replied, they're adding liquidity. Relax. Everybody's having the same issue.
Jaime, can I ask you one question? Because nobody can reach with 11.0 with 4. I put it my Excel change to 11.0 with 6 because you cannot buy with 4 or 5. It's too much. And the Saitama is now changed. Can I tell you how much Saitama you need? With 6 or with 5? Which one you like?
6 or 5 what? I'm confused.
11.0, 6 of 11.05, 11.04.
Isn't it going to be at 4?
Yeah, but 4, we cannot. It is very. You think we can get 4? I can tell you how much you need for 4.
Oh, we're not going to. Oh, you're saying what are most of us going to buy in at? I'll be honest, I'm just shooting. I'm going to try to just pay a little higher. I'm just going to wait a couple minutes and just pay a little more than everybody else. I'm personally not in any rush. You know what I mean? I expect to buy a little higher. So, yeah, 5s. I would be comfortable in the 5s. I'll be comfortable in the 6s, personally.
Okay, for 6, you need 2,500,000,000 Saitama coin. For 6, you know? You get 5 trillion.
What's good, everybody? What's good, Anime? What's good, everybody?
What's up?
Yeah, man, I think the app down right now because they're injecting liquidity. Once they add the liquidity,
Yep.
we'll be good.
Yep, everybody's having the same issue.
Yeah, it's just because they injecting liquidity in there.
Nobody gets shaken out their position. 5 o'clock hit and a dump literally happened with 100 ETH between all those people who sold. It's coordinated as fuck.
Yeah, that's that premium group, bro. I think it's people from premium.
Oh, absolutely. And if you guys don't think that, you're oblivious. If you want to get shaken out of your position, I feel bad.
I just went the same like this. It happened at this moment. You know, I know these people. They are buying, and I know they are dumping. You know.
Yeah, well, guess what? When they dump, I buy.
Everybody's still. Everybody say nothing. Waiting.
If anything, we all want an opportunity. You know.
Wants to talk. I'm not even on my app.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody has anything to say whatsoever.
I don't even have my Saitamask open because I'm not worried about it. When they say it's a go, it's a go. I'm okay. I don't have it open. When they say green light, then I'll open my app. I'm not gonna sit here fucking clicking buttons 150 times.
Some people got autism, man, or they be like clicking shit, bro.
OCD.
Yeah, OCD, bro.
The more you click, in my opinion, it's just gonna make it worse. So
yeah, exactly.
Relax. What's up, Jay? I know you like to talk.
No, man, I'm on your vibe there, man, because I've been on a few of these launches, and I feel like it's always better when you wait, because it's going to go up high on that green candle, it's going to come down on that red candle, and I just mentally ready to double the average. That's kind of what I'm going to do, so I'm not even treating it right now, because the chances of, it's like playing the lottery for you to get on the bottom of that green candle.
I'm telling you right now, if my transaction fails 2 times, I'm waiting at least 30 minutes to an hour to buy in.
Yeah, bro, that's the same thing I'm saying. But I'm just like, I'm not even touching that app. It's too much. It's crashing. It's doing this and that. Everybody's probably clicking. I'm good. So I'm on your time right now. So.
How much is everybody trying to get in? How many Saitama tokens altogether?
Well, there could be some trillions in.
What?
I'm gonna swap out like 500 billion of mine, man, for it. I just take the lead.
2021.
I'm a course jump on Terranium, but
Whoever's buying the bottom right now, it's, in my opinion, good time. We touched the 11s. It's back at 1250 already.
they thought they was doing something, but they tried to shake people a quick, what they call that, a shortstop?
Yeah, whatever. Fuck 'em.
Guess who has a YouTube open?
Shitstorm.
Yeah.
Shitstorm's a fucking cloud chaser who literally begged Russ to go on his YouTube just to gain some fucking followers, and now all he does is talk shit. Fuck out of here.
Enemy, we make him big, you know. The guy have 1,500 followers. Now we have 3K. We make him big. That's sad.
What's up, Sixu?
Yo, what up, Anime? What up, Coke?
What's up?
What up?
That was a massive shake out to try to do right now. People are scared, bro. It's like, dude, don't even pay attention to that.
That was coordinated. 5 o'clock on the dot. It dumped.
Dude, there is a fucking tweet from Saita Realty. We're adding liquidity now, and we'll post momentarily when we're live. And everybody's just going into the fucking thing, you know?
Yeah, same here. Like 20 minutes earlier, we were able to, on the mask, you were able to select the Ethereum or whatever token you wanted to swap for. Now we're just pending.
Yeah, everybody's having the exact same issue.
Everybody's the same issue.
Everybody. We have, how many people? We have 649 people in this room. The pin post at the top, please, for newer investors and OGs in here, retweet that. Please.
There's 840 people in Fulton's room.
Yeah, we got Faltron's room, we got this room, we got over 1,500 people in both rooms for Saitama right now. So please, the pin post, there's 600 people in here, retweet it. Let the new investors know not to listen to any FUD, fear, insecurity, and doubt. Okay? It's coordinated, this happens, everybody needs to relax, everybody's having the same exact issue. It's not just me, it's not just the people up here on the panel. If everybody can go share that so we can get the word out and just calm everybody down, relax, personally, in my opinion, this is the time to buy. This is the time to load up more. You don't buy on those green candles. Exactly 5 o'clock, the chart dumped. That's coordinated. Put 2 and 2 together. $600 people in here. Please like and retweet the pin post. Get the word out. Take you 2 seconds. Everybody will take 2 seconds to click 2 buttons. What's up, Earlswood?
G'day guys, Melbourne, Australia here. How you doing? Saturday morning, 8:34 a.m. And just sort of raise about the YouTubers on the Today program here in Australia about an hour ago. Our Australian Security Investment Commission board announced massive crackdowns on what they're calling finfluencers, which are YouTubers who are offering what we're deeming as financial advice. So the Australian government is now legislating to go after them and go after them hard with jail time, massive fines. So we're reeling it in. It's all over the Australian press at the moment over the last hour, and we're cracking down. We're going to pull these guys into line because it's way out of line, all this bullshit. It's ridiculous.
I just went to my swap function and it is reading Saitama now. That is just for me personally, but it might work for some other people as well. In terms of what I'm swapping for, it still won't do it, but in terms of what I'm swapping with, it will.
Yep, it's working.
All right, Marlon. A guy did the calculation and he was saying to get the 5 trillion max Saita Realty, he was saying with 11 0 and a 4, you need like 2 billion Saitama and like 200 and something million to swap to get around that ball price to get the price of about 4 plus something trillion up to 5 trillion token. So like I said, 2 billion and around 2 million to 500 million Saitama to get that 5 trillion max. So right around that ballpark. So 5 billion, I'm fucking up. So 2 billion and between. So 2 billion, 2 million to 5 million. All right. So I don't know if you catch that. So basically about 2 billion you can swap and you bought somewhere between the ballpark. That's what somebody said. And okay, hell. AMA gamer. So you have to use Saitamask. I don't know if you have Saitamask. You have to use Saitamask to buy Saita Realty. So you have to have Saitama in your wallet, and then you're gonna swap it for Saita Realty. But you also need ETH for gas fee if you're gonna try buying at launch. Or you can. A lot of people sometimes wait till it kind of calm down and then they're buying. So, cause normally a launch is a big buy, and then it's gonna be a dump, and it's gonna be a level out floor where people get in. So we see what happened with this. But right now, with the guy, the calculation he did on his Excel sheet, that's about $27 or $26 to $30 worth of Saitama to swap for 5 trillion Saita Realty. But you know, at launch, the price is gonna pump really fast. So that can change at any time too. It all depends how fast you're getting. Cause most likely you're gonna kill 1 or 2 0 real quick. So that is gonna be, says 11:04. It's gonna start off. So that 11:0 is gonna kill real quick, and it's gonna come down to 10. Then it's most likely gonna be up in the 9 or 8, depends on what people get in. Yeah, gamer. The app, because they said they're injecting liquidity right now, so the app is kind of down a little bit. So once they get that and it come live, then we know it's good to go.
What's up?
Congratulations on your baby, May.
Thank you. What's up, pre-flop? Guys, just start talking. I'm trying
to
fucking work through all these messages and shit. So
Billy Box. It's supposed to be up long. Like I said, at 5 o'clock. But you know, it go with these launches, man. Lately, it's been a lot of launches that be launching late due to the injecting the liquidity and stuff. Is like they're not using Uniswap. They injected in their own wallet. So I don't know how they going by doing that. If they gotta go by Uniswap first and do that, I don't know. But a lot of pause because the Uniswap been kind of slow. So we see if it's gonna be if it's gonna come out sometime today. Like last time, it was supposed to launch on March 2nd. It was supposed to launch about the same time, about 5 p.m. and it was 12 o'clock. It was nothing from them, but they tweeted out about 5 o'clock that they was injecting the liquidity in it. So we're gonna see what happened. But everybody just holding on and just see what happened. The biggest thing with the app, we don't know. You can change the number for swap Saitama to Saita Realty, but you can't swap Saita Realty like to get 5 trillion tokens. So you just gotta play around with the number Saitama, and that's so people good at calculation and stuff. They probably gonna get the best. Not even they good at calculation because the price is gonna be moving so much that they're not gonna be really able to time it. And unless they got a lot of ETH in their wallet, then the price is gonna be jumping like fast, you know. And right now, from you see on the screen right here, you can see what Dex Tool is saying. It said gas fee right now is at $39. So, and I'm pretty sure it's more than that on the wallet. So, if you make 4 transactions, you're looking at over $200 in ETH fees. If you make 2, you're looking at almost $100 plus dollars. So, we're seeing. Yes, gamer, you have to put by say you have to have Saitama in the wallet, and you also have to have ETH for gas fee. So you have to use Saitama wallet, and you have to have Saitama in the wallet to swap Saitama for Saita Realty token. And if you have a different wallet, you can import the C phrase to Saita for Saitamask and use it from there, or you can create a new wallet, whichever works. No, you cannot. Billy, you cannot swap ETH for Saita Realty. You have to swap Saitama for Saita Realty because they're not launching on Uniswap, and this so they're launching it. So it's what they got going on right now. No, you cannot get Saita. You cannot get Saita Realty without Saitamask or buying using Saitama right now. So that's what they're saying. You only can get it on Saitamask, and you only can swap it for. You only can swap Saitama for Saita Realty. You cannot swap ETH for Saita Realty.
Yeah, we heard you, Berto. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's on their app trying to click and shit and freaking out. It's just gonna make it worse. There's no point in doing it. You gotta wait till they flip the switch. Whoever came up here, just talk.
Yeah, and I mean, waiting for them to flip the switch still just shows us all, again, reiterate that they're keeping it as fair as they possibly can. So it's exactly what they're trying to do. It's exactly what we want them to do. So we just got to trust the process.
You know, and sometimes I can't help but think to myself that, you know, this is kind of funny in a way to laugh at the fudders and the paper hands that just got done dumping at their 5 o'clock, you know, time.
It's incredible.
I'm laughing at it now because it seems like each time something like this has happened, they've dumped. So that's more of their position that they've given away more and more and more. And now, you know, we're probably sitting more organically with good holders. And I think that last little dump off might have helped us in a big sense to keep a good solid floor now.
Yeah, and I mean, I always look at it as in investors and, you know, day traders. There's a different game plan, you know, when it comes to the two. As an investor, you know, you look for the long term, you look for potential growth over a long period of time. You know, day traders, they're looking to control the charts, get in to make these small gains and get out. So a lot of these people, in my opinion, that you see funding a project and things like that, they're considered to me more day traders than they are investors.
Gamer, you cannot buy via just only heat. No, you cannot. Like I said, if you got a wallet, if you got a Coinbase wallet, a MetaMask wallet, a Trust wallet, whatever wallet you have to have Saitama. You can swap ETH for Saitama, and then you can use that Saitama to buy Saita Realty once it go live. That's it. You have to have Saitama to swap it. So if you just have ETH in your wallet, if you want, that's up to you to swap it that ETH to get Saitama, and then you can swap Saitama for Saita Realty once it go live. But you also need ETH in your wallet for gas fee. So I don't know how much ETH you have in your wallet, gamer, but you can swap if you want. You can swap whatever. I'm not telling you to do it. It's up to you what you want to do, but you have to have Saitama. And like I said, if you have a different wallet, you can import a C phrase once you download Saitamask and import it to Saitamask wallet. Yeah, Billy, I ain't been in there since it came out. I probably got in there like September or something. But yeah, all and see, hopefully rise again. Just gotta just gotta have patience and hold the market till the market go up. I don't know how much is for gas fee from right here from what he's saying on Edis. I mean Dex2 right now he said about $42, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, gamer, how much for gas fee. I don't know. I don't know how much ETH you have in your wallet. I can't.
I personally have not gone over yet. I've seen it, and I intend to look at it, vote, and then, I mean, if all seems normal, which it should, I don't personally have any issue with throwing some money into it if it's going to help us get exchange listing. I believe it's stated on the report or the letter that they posted that a minimum of at least $10 in Saitama. Yeah, again, personally, I haven't looked into it, but yeah.
Hey, quick question. So first time on an actual launch, and my curiosity is, can liquidity can it be set, loaded, and ready prior to a launch, or does it have to happen as the launch is happening? Just kind of curious. A lot of people are going to put that.
Yeah, Billy, that 2 billion might become a couple millions in the next couple years. You never know. You just have to hold and be patient. Just like Dogecoin. See that stuff out for 10 years, and if people did hold that little stuff they have, they would have been millionaire.
So adding the liquidity right now kind of keeps it at a fairer level.
Okay, so that's why they're not at. That's why they didn't add it earlier than this, because they were fearful of somebody trying to get a early start. That makes sense. Cool. Thanks for clearing that up.
Gamer, if you have a different wallet, you can impound your C phrase from that wallet to Saitamask wallet, and whatever you have in that wallet, your ETH or your Saitama is gonna show up in the wallet that you impound to Saitamask.
Yeah, and on the OCX exchange, you actually get your funds back for the vote, so you don't lose that, from what I understand. So it's basically it's a free vote. You're going to get that refunded.
Yeah, they is. I don't know how this wallet is gonna hold up too, cause it never managed this amount of traffic is gonna get. So I don't know if that server is gonna freeze, whatever it's gonna do, crash, whatever. I don't know, cause this is the first time they're doing this, so they don't know the magnitude of how much action is gonna happen on this wallet once stuff go live. I'm pretty sure like a lot of people, some people's gonna get in, and a lot of people's not gonna get in, and it's just gonna happen.
Hey, I just thanks for having the space and taking my question. I realize that I am just new enough to this to where I don't understand what it means to put in liquidity. I mean, I'm used to computers. You put in, a dollar amount, you hit enter, and it's done. And so it's obvious that I don't understand what's going on. So could you help explain the process of what it means?
Oh, you in L Bank? If you're in L Bank, you most likely gonna have a transfer it to a regular wallet. You can have a transfer probably some of that to a regular wallet if you're trying to buy Saita Realty, or can make it large and see what happened. I don't know.
Do you guys hear me? TMC just spoke to someone that is really with Max, and he said that no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Go ahead.
TMC saying into Faltron's room that Max is having problems when it comes to have the liquidity, but nobody is able to do anything until he says something. He will post something on Saita Realty that is good to go. So we're good.
The contract that I'm watching, I haven't seen anything being added good to it, so.
It makes sense, so don't worry about it. I mean, he will solve it. So this does kind of go to my question of what does it mean? I understand that liquidity means a number that references, numbers of.
Yeah, they're working in the back end. That's why it's done right now. So once they finish doing whatever they're doing in the back end, then the app should be working okay.
To load liquidity as opposed to just putting numbers in and hitting return. I mean, to be honest with you, Sam, that's a question that nobody can answer here. Only if you were a coder or something like that, man. Okay, it would be a question for coders. All right, well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll let myself down. All right, mama. I don't want to lie to you or tell you something that is not,
Yeah, they just spoke to the team. They're still working on the app. They'll post it on the official page when it's ready, so everyone can stop refreshing and panicking. And no, they didn't add liquidity beforehand because last time it allowed people to get through the cracks and buy early. This is a fair launch. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It was buying. I can tell you that. We're back to 1264. There's a lot of buys coming up. So, AK9 Studios, what up?
Yeah, I was just talking about the dump. There are some wallets in there that are only there for buying and some that are only there for selling. So it's definitely coordinated. And you can see when these wallets are dumping, they have other wallets that are buying down 30, 50, 40, 50% down so they can get ahead. So they're making a killing off of anybody else that's selling, like big time. And they just flip and flop. They just push the wallets back and forth and just keep doing this every launch.
Yeah, Billy, I'm just holding my little bag too. Trying to swap, starting to get in early too.
Yeah, it's like if you see somebody running and they've got a scared look on their face, then you're going to probably turn and run with them, even though you don't know what's actually happening. People see a huge drop and they're worried, oh God, it's going to drop even more. I might as well sell so I can buy back on the bottom.
Exactly. So yeah, so they're making 20, 30, 40% each on every single launch or big news. It's crazy.
I really wish my parents would have released me with a little less morals.
What up, Cody Woodard? Cody, Adventure Crypto, are you there?
Oh, yeah, my bad. What's up? Yeah, I'm here. I had already asked the question that I needed answered. You can bump me down if somebody else is looking to ask a question.
People can also drop themselves down if you click on the three dots next to the leave up at the top. You can switch back to listener.
I want to get my vote in, for that exchange. Can you guys direct me to where I'm supposed to go exactly? I mean, I see the tweet up there, but I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do it.
If you go to Elon Mansour's page, he has the direct retweet to where you can vote on there if you scroll down his page a little.
Okay, thank you. Anime.
Saitaman, Elon Mansour.
Yeah, I got him right there. All right, so just scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, it would be in Chinese, it looks like, and there's a voting thing for Saitama.
Okay, all right.
That's where.
Appreciate you.
Hey guys, for updating, you need 1,900,000,000 Saitama coin for 5 trillion Saita Realty. That is $24.
I can tell you there's a green wall right now in Saitama.
Every time when the price change, I'm telling you. Every time when the price change, I'll tell you how much you need, because immediately can put the amount.
Eating a wallet.
I don't know if you guys want to put out any predictions from 5 months from now, what you think the price will be as far as Saita Realty.
What price will be what? Saitama or Saita Realty?
Saita Realty and Saitama, but basically Saita Realty.
I'm not the one to give predictions, man.
I hate to say that, but I can bet whatever that it will go up rather fast if this goes.
I figure this one is fairly hard to make a prediction, just because a lot of the pump and the income from it is going to be based on the real world real estate that they can get, and whether or not that's even making an income. So it's whenever they have that in place and that those funds start coming in, that I would expect it to go up.
So as the price go up, I guess you need less Saitama to swap
What
for
I can
our
tell you is that
Saita
there's a
Realty.
big volume coming into Saitama right now. We're in 1303.
I just want to add one thing, Cook. When you put it in Saitamask, when you swap, you put 1, you put 9, you put 7 zeros. First 1, and then 9, 7 zeros.
The swap's working again.
You tried now?
Yeah, I can put in Saitama for Saita Realty.
Yeah, guys, I was going to say the same thing. I just got out of work listening to you guys. I'm doing the same thing. No matter what, I'm getting my bag. Either late now or later.
Guys, the slippage, put it high, because otherwise you lose. I say it again, you lose your gas fee, because you get failing, you lose your money. Put it your gas fee very high. I mean, the slippage like 38.40. You don't lose nothing.
Now you can put all the information in, but the swap button is not turning green, so you can't swap it.
No, you won't be able to swap Saita Realty yet because it's not live.
Hey gamer, you said you can buy Saita and really eat like yeah, or you can a gamer, or you can buy on Uniswap if it's not working on the mass. You can buy on Uniswap if you want.
Hey, Coco Anime, can you drop me down, please? I'll be back. I cannot drop myself.
You can buy on Uniswap and it will show up in the wallet if you have the same C phrase or boat wallet.
What's up? Let's go, guys. Wake up. It's too quiet in here. What's going on over here, man? A little delay. So what? What's the energy? Come on, let's go.
Everybody's freaking out for no
Relax, man. Listen, Faltron got 1,000 people in this room. We have 500 in here. We're all going through the same thing. Just be happy that not one person got fucking 25 trillion and all of us are shit in the bed. We're all in the same predicament. If you go to the Saitamask, before it was disabled completely, now you could actually put Saitama and Saita Realty on the bottom. Just waiting for it to be fully integrated, and we're good. Go lo suave, take it easy, relax. And we're in 1321. There's a big green wall in Saitama right now. I'm in this room on my iPhone. I'm in Faltron's room on my Android. Let's go.
I was about to say, Torres doing the true floppity flop right now.
Flippity flop. I'm doing the same thing.
Hey guys,
the swamp almost works.
It's almost there, guys. Don't worry about it. It's almost there. Well, it's like two shakes of a wolf pack, of a wolf's tail. Let's go.
What's up? Who said they had a question?
I did.
He did.
Oh, my name is Dez. I had a question.
Real quick. Russ just said liquidity's added, servers normalizing. Will send notification from main page shortly when Paris Live had to give a bit for network to expand. Go ahead.
Got it. Sorry. So I'm still kind of new to this space. I wanted to understand what exactly is slippage.
So slippage is so say you put your slippage at 15%, you're giving yourself that window. If the chart moves more than 15% during your transaction will fail. So on launches, a lot of launches are very hyped up, and the chart moves very fast. So you want to shoot for a higher slippage because the chart's going to move, obviously, over 15% very quickly. You get what I'm saying?
That makes perfect sense. So probably like 40%.
Yeah, I'm doing 49 personally. It's giving you pretty much how much you're willing to slip. You know what I mean? In between, and if it goes over that slip, your transaction's going to fail, and you're going to have to try again, and it's going to eat your gas.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Right now, gas is.
Thanks, guys.
I should have bought more when we dipped to the 11s.
Yeah, there's a misconception that if you put 49% slippage, then it eats all that slippage, and that's not true.
Yeah, no, it's just how much from your buy amount are you willing to go before it cancels out.
Hey guy, I wanna ask, like you guys say about 49%. Where do you adjust that thing?
There's a little settings wheel.
Yeah, it say on the right, on the top, white color, right?
Yeah, hit the little settings wheel.
Yeah.
Slippage tolerance where it says 0.1. Delete that and put in the amount you feel is okay. And then transaction deadline, I'm putting probably like 3 to 5 minutes, whatever, either 3 minutes or 5 minutes, whatever you feel.
So you say like put in 49%?
That's up to you, Henry. I don't want to tell anybody what to do.
But there's option of 0.1, 0.5, and 1%.
Yeah, that means if the chart moves to 1%, your transaction's gonna fail. So.
Okay, so you say 49%. Wow. Okay, and then put that time.
Manually enter it.
Yeah, the time for what? For 1 minute or what?
The transaction deadline, I'm putting 3 minutes. This is what I'm doing, guys. You don't have to listen to what I'm doing. This is what I'm personally doing. This is up to everybody. This is, I'm not giving anybody advice what to do. This is just what I'm doing, and I'm sharing, and that's it. This is everybody's vision for themselves. So on every
I am doing Android. Oh, but oh my God, I just got like I just got like 500 trillion Saita Realty.
Yeah,
from Uniswap.
You can't even buy 500 from Uniswap. You're fucking funny as hell. Get the fuck out of here.
I just got from Uniswap, man.
You just got honeypot it.
Huh?
You just bought a honeypot, Henry.
It's still surrounded with Saitama Realty, right? I just cannot sell, but I still have it.
This guy said he can't sell.
Everyone's so serious here, guys.
You just wanted to be the first holder of Saita Realty, whether or not it's real.
Exactly.
So we're not serious, man. We have been here since early morning, so trust the process.
I just don't want to give anybody like any raise for concern. You know, I mean, it's a tough spot to be in when you're up here in front of X amount of people trying to, tell people it's fine, this is normal. So.
By the way, I just mess around, so I'm going to the Uniswap and try to buy it. Okay, guys? It's exclusively on Saitamask only, so don't do it. Okay.
Thanks for being our guinea pig, Henry.
I'm buying more Saitama.
Yo, Anime, you want to make Torres a co-host? I gotta eat my dinner.
He's in another room. He's not even here.
All right, whatever. I'll stay. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna be quiet for like 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, I'm buying more Saitama.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now too. Anyway, I might as well be trading something.
If you send me some y'all ether, I will buy some too.
Henry, send me the contract on that, but I want to jump in.
Just message Henry.
Oh, that's the exclusive place for Henry only, not for you guys.
Hey guys, I don't know if I'm setting myself up for a major bitch slap here, but I'm really new to crypto. I've got like Coinbase and
Ayobo. Hold on 1 second. Fairness, go ahead.
Well,
thank you.
So I was just saying, I'm new to I'm trying to listen to what you guys are talking about and not really catching. I'm gathering this as some kind of a new coin drop or something, and you guys are trying to get in early. And so, what exchange are you using to buy this stuff?
So we're talking about Saitama. Is the token that we're all invested in, and they have a wallet called Saitamask, which is downloadable on iOS or Android in the App Store, and they are releasing an exclusive token just to their platform on Saitamask called Saita Realty, which is bringing real-world realty to the blockchain. And the only way you can buy it, because it's exclusive to Saitama and Saitamask, is if you buy Saitama first and you buy Saita Realty with your Saitama tokens.
Okay, cool.
Saitama, Saitama. It's on Uniswap, and we just hit 350,000 holders today.
I appreciate you telling me that, man. That's seriously dope that you guys are being cool about it, rather than like the total noob bitch slapping that most people get.
Now you can come in my room anytime if you follow me and ask any questions.
Cool, appreciate that, man.
We're all about trying to inform others, man. I mean, that's the whole point of this token,
Yo, Doc. What the hell are you laughing at down there, brother? About to kill your ass on Call of Duty.
The hell you mean that we're all about education? I want to make money.
Yeah, I can do that in the meantime.
Okay, good.
I just bought another 100 bills, Saitama.
I hate you.
Whatever.
So how much are the gas fees on there now? I heard somebody say they're pretty high.
On Saitamask right now, I mean, I don't know right now. I haven't swapped. Earlier it was like cheaper than Uniswap, not the gas fees, because we can't control the gas fees.
And so the gas fees, the gas fees are Ethereum, right? They're ETH20?
ERC20, yes.
Or, yeah, I'm sorry, ERC, my bad.
Yes. See, it's on the run. Chart's pumping again. Should be in a couple minutes, guys. It's gonna launch.
Hello guys, what we should put in the priority? Is low enough?
No, high.
We should put high.
Yeah. Sorry to break it out to everybody, but gas is going to be pretty expensive because the launch is very hyped up and there's going to be a lot of transactions going through. I think personally, in my opinion, gas is going to jump, and if you don't use high, I think your transaction will fail.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. What's up, crypto? What's up, Addicto? Addicto.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready, bro.
You're not first or last, right?
I know you got like 30 phones open right now.
I got 8, to be honest.
You fucking disgusting, man.
You already know how to do our launches, man. Come on now.
I know, dude. I know. Every launch I get in with you, you tell me you got in on 6 different phones and my one transaction failed. Every time.
My bad, bro.
Some people just have the Midas touch.
It's a blessing and a curse.
It's more of a blessing.
I'll be back in a bit, guys. I gotta update my iOS to be able to download Saitamask.
Alright, no problem, man. What's up? Damn, I dropped my phone and this shit dying. Yo, guys, whoever came up, you could speak.
Hi, I have a question because I don't have that much Saitama. How many I can swap?
So it'll be the equivalent to whatever, because the max Saita Realty will be 5 trillion. As the price moves up and down, it'll vary.
No,
what we heard earlier,
I mean,
it'll be about 2 billion. Saitama would roughly get you 4 to 5 trillion Saita Realty.
I don't have that much. I have less than. I mean, I have 200 million, something like this one.
I mean, if you're trying to, I mean, this is not for me telling you to, but that should be fine if that's what you're trying to swap into Saita Realty. But again, you you also need to take into account many other factors too.
Okay, I get it.
In terms of your slippage and things like that, which again we talk about.
I recommend you buying more Saitama.
Yeah, I'm just new one. I just bought it a couple of weeks ago. That's why.
Yeah. Buy a little more on the dip. It's a good price.
We're just moving the room, guys. Please don't get upset.
Hey, what's up, guys? I don't see on the iOS where you change the settings from slow to fast. Can someone help me out with that?
That's not going to be so you saw.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So the maximum we can get is 5 trillion realty.
Per transaction, you can hold more, but per transaction. And there's also a cool down as well in between transactions.
Okay, that makes sense.
Question: If you don't have any Saitama in the Saitamask, but you have it somewhere else, would you guys rather buy some on Saitamask, or would you just transfer it and then buy some ETH? Which one would be better? On what would be your opinion?
It's personal. For me, it's personal preference. You can look at it in two ways. If you buy elsewhere and move it to Saitamask, you're adding a form of liquidity from elsewhere and bringing it to Saitamask, so it's not elsewhere at that point. Or you can buy through Saitama. Either way, it's going to end up in Saitamask. So in the end, it's up to you. You're still going to have to send either Saitama or ETH to your Saitamask. So again, I mean, it might be the difference of a few bucks here and there, but in the end, it's up to you.
Got it. And it's 2 billion Saitama. And how much ETH, give or take, would you say we should have on Saitamask to try to have this work, give or take?
I got like $400 on there.
Got it. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
Hi, Human. What's up, my brother? Nice to see you, Human. Big man is the house. Human.
Yanni, hi, brother.
What's up, my brother? How was your day, my man? I didn't see you the whole day.
Yeah, I've been very busy. Very, very busy. Taxes. Finished my taxes today, finally.
Nice to see you, my man. Take care. Nice to see you.
You too, my brother. You too.
The prices go up. We are green chart, guys. We are 14 now. It will be now, let me calculate it. How much Saitama you need to buy? Saita Realty, let me calculate it. Oh, that is nice, guys. 1,600,000,000 Saitama you need to buy 5 trillion Saita coin. 1,600,000,000.
Let's go. That's really good, actually. That's actually not bad at all.
That is $23 you need to buy like 5 trillion Saita Reality. That's cheap, man.
I'm working on right now what this other guy said. I have all my other phones and my couple iPads and shit, and getting my MetaMask on there and my Saitamask. So I'm actually gonna do multiple transactions, cause shit, if I only get 5 trillion from one, I might as well go fucking all in.
Please leave for me something, Human. Don't take everything.
Hey, wish us all luck. You know how it always goes, especially when those hands get a little sweaty, when the pawns get, because shit doesn't work. You're like, man, Yeah, let's see. Good luck to all you guys.
I love to hear your voice, Human. Every time bringing positive, my man. seen some people raise hand, enemy.
Yeah.
You are the host.
Calvin, what up?
Hello, Wolfpack. Hey, I just wanted to say somebody spoke about an update for Android, and I just did that update with no problem. It actually solved one issue that I was having, that when I would click the pie chart, it would shut down. So that issue is fixed with that recent update for Android that I just did. And also, I just transferred some Ethereum inside, and it didn't take 5 minutes. So just wanted to say that. And good luck to everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. That's a Wolfpack.
What up, Adrian? Adrian, I need, let us moon. What up?
$80 worth of ETH, you know, or gas.
Give me convert all your heat to Saitama. If you're gonna buy in, you got. Do you have ETH for gas fee? If you're gonna buy in, if you're gonna try to get Saita Realty. Yes. The launch is only on Saitamask.
I mean, in my time, it's during the day. So for me, fees are up, and it's Friday. So if they would have done it on a Sunday, it would have been a little better for all of us. But whatever, fees are going to be high, people. Make sure you guys have a lot, enough in it if you really want it. Trust me, because it's Friday, and Fridays is never cheap. Never.
More because everybody's buying in.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I'm not looking. That's really what I hate. I mean, I hate throwing that money into the wind because I could buy more shit.
Well, like I said, if my shit, I'm trying twice. If it fails twice and I lose the fees, I'm waiting 30 minutes to buy.
Yeah. Good tip. Make sure you tell people that, because man, you will blow your whole bag of ETH.
No, we have been saying this all over.
I've been saying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right. I've been here like 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, I've been saying all that.
I've been busy, man. I seen you guys up though.
I'm just sharing what I'm doing. This is everybody's personal, decision. So, what's up, Mastermind?
Hello. Thanks for the space, anime.
No problem.
I apologize if this is a redundant question, but I have been working all day and I haven't heard it. Did he release a contract so we can place it in like Dex Tools or something, or no?
No, so Saita Realty is not launching on Dex Tools whatsoever. So do not buy.
Right.
Don't buy anything you see on Dex Tools. You're not going to see a chart on Dex Tools. You're not going to need a contract. It's going to be automatically in your Saitamask. You're just going to have to click Saitama and then swap for the picture of Saita Realty.
Right on. I know in the past they said that you could watch a candle chart, but there's no way to watch a candle chart now.
So the chart's going to be in Saitamask, which isn't really great at the second. We can all admit to that, which
sure
it's okay, but I don't think there's going to be a chart to watch right away on Dex Tools or anything like that. If you are experienced enough, you could go into Etherscan and watch all the buys come in.
Okay, could you tell me what I would put in Etherscan to get there?
So when the contract comes out, we will find out the contract when it launches. We can type the contract in Ether, and we can see all the text and it's running through that contract.
Got it. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. What's up, Sophie?
What's up, Sophie?
Hey guys, I wanted to know, is anyone able to swap out Ethereum for Saitama? When I try it, I'm getting just a pending transaction and nothing.
Where? Inside Saitamask?
Yeah, inside Saitamask.
You need to go for middle amounts. There's not a lot of liquidity of Saitama inside Saitamask. So I think it's around 0.15 to 0.20 or 0.12 max.
You're rugging. I think right at this second, Sophie, I think everybody's having the same issue. It's not just you. They're finalizing some things, and once they hit that switch, all swapping will be available.
Okay, I'll try it in a little bit.
What's up, Bardo? Bardo might have some news.
Yeah, I know what she means. To answer your question, you're basically saying it's still showing pending on your end. Is that right?
Well, it's not even showing
cooldown. I was just trying to remember what the cooldown was between transactions, and also my phone cut out when you were mentioning the slippage fees and how much kind of you think would be a great idea in order to get through, especially since we have such a volume.
All right, so personally, I'm using 49% slippage. This is up to everybody else. Slippage is due to how fast the price movement's going to move. So, say, for an example, you put 15% slippage and the chart moves over 15% while your transaction's going through, your transaction is going to fail. On a very high launch, you want to go with high slippage. That way, when the chart moves, you're going to get in and your transaction isn't going to fail. Now, the cooldown is 30 seconds after your transaction goes through and processes and is accepted. So when you buy and you receive your tokens, then you got 30 seconds. Not when you click buy, you got to wait for the transaction to go through, then you have 30-second cooldown, and then you're able to buy 5 trillion again.
Cool stuff. Hey, I appreciate the help.
Hey
Can
guys,
I add
quick,
one thing? Can I add one thing? When you put slippage high, it's good because when it fail, you lose the gas fee. You lose 2 times. You fail the transaction, you lose the gas fee. Gas fee, it will be expensive in that time. To put it the slippage very high, it help.
Hey guys, just a quick question. I have Saitama coins in MetaMask, and I have wallet basically downloaded Saitama wallet. How do I actually transfer my coins to from the MetaMask to the Saitama? Is that like on the little paw basically? If I click like get, would that be the way?
Did anybody get that? Capricorn, did you get that?
You're talking about moving what in
Just moving. Well, I have all the Saitama coins in MetaMask, and I'm just looking how to get the Saitama wallet basically, so I can.
Okay, so in your Saitamask wallet, I'll open up mine right now. On the main page, you're going to see the wolf at the top. Underneath of it, whatever name you chose, and then underneath of that, you're going to see your wallet address. That's where you're going to send your Saitama tokens from your MetaMask, Coinbase, or Trust wallet.
Okay, so that would be the main basically wallet that I would be receiving.
Yes, whatever address is in your Saitamask wallet is the wallet where you send your Saitama tokens or Ethereum.
Okay, and then from that point, once I receive it, I guess then I can flip it into the realty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You just want to make sure that you also have ETH in your Saitamask wallet as well to cover gas fees.
Yeah. I figured that one out. Cool. Awesome. Hey, thanks so much.
Hello. Just a quick question again. I was on here earlier. So you're saying that we can only buy $20 worth at a time via the Saitama token of the Saita Realty?
You're going to be able to buy up to a maximum of 5 trillion Saita Realty tokens. The amount of Saitama to be spent on those will vary as the price goes up or down. So, Yanni John, if you're there, I mean, maybe you could do your calculation of what 5 trillion would cost you right this second with the prices of Saitama. I'm not sure if you're still there or not.
And the $20 that you mentioned was a speculation on how much it would cost if you were the very first person to buy a full 5 trillion. But at $20, after that first person is done, it's going to be going up and up and up, and so it's a starting point, but that's it.
So the swap is back on for me right now. I'm allowed to click Saitama for Saita Realty. I typed in the amount I wanted, and the Saita Realty tokens did not show up yet, so it should be very, very soon.
I'm still trying to get a transaction approved for Saitama.
Hey, Henry.
What's up?
Thanks for letting me speak right now. I just want to, I don't know if this was touched on because I kind of got into your space a little late because I was in Valtron's space for a hot second. But for the transaction settings, for, when we're actually able to, fully swap, I just want to put out there, even though it might have been touched on, to make sure it's at 49.99 and then your transaction deadline, it automatically sets for 20 minutes. Try to push that to like 5 to 10 minutes. That's what I heard from the other group.
I'm putting my slippage on 49 and my transaction deadline on 3 minutes.
Yep, 2 to 3 minutes is what I heard too. But I just want to put it out there just in case it was missed or if it was touched on, just out there again. Appreciate it again. Thanks.
No problem. I let everybody know what I'm doing. Like I said, it's up to everybody as an individual on what they want to do.
So copy that. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I use 2 minutes because I'd rather the transaction go ahead and fail if it's gonna, if it's not gonna go through.
Whatever, bro. I'm using 1 minute now.
Yeah, start this. Just start. If you don't have a lot of money in there, I don't suggest you do that because you'd rather one transaction go through than lose those gas fees.
I'm gonna put 2 billion Saitama in and make 1 trill Saitama within 5 minutes. I'm gonna get the first buy. Respectfully, I hope my transaction goes through before all y'all.
It won't.
I know it won't.
I don't know. I've been in launches with you before. You're pretty quick.
What are you trying to say?
You got those gamer fast hands.
I've done pretty well on some launches. I'll be honest. The past couple months have been horrible.
Well, there's been shit launches for the last 3 months, though.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Hey, random question, guys. Are you keeping it on the screen where you can immediately click on Saita Realty, or are you going to have to reset the app, do you think, in order for it to recognize there's been an update?
Dude, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I don't know. It's a free-for-all right here, buddy. We all know the same shit. I don't know, man. This is personally,
I have a question.
Real quick, Nikish, I personally feel like this is the fairest launch I've ever been in.
Sir, Crystal, check your DM.
But yeah, this is my first launch. I think waiting for the opportunity to grab a bag. So I have a question regarding the network fee. Let's say the network fee shows up as $25. What's the expected variation once I hit the swap button?
It depends, man, because there's going to be a lot of traffic going through. If you press the settings wheel at the top right in the swap, you can put the transaction deadline. I'm personally putting it 3 minutes, so if it doesn't go through, it will fail within 3 minutes. Sometimes it even takes a little longer, even if you put a specific time. But it's set at 20 minutes. I personally, this is up to you and everybody in here, would put it lower. I'm putting 3 minutes.
Okay. And if it fails, we lose the network fee or how?
Yes, you lose your gas.
Okay. So,
sure.
What percentage can we expect the variation, like the gas fee changes? Percentage change?
Yeah, it'll be high traffic, so it's going to be high.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm making sure I have a decent amount of Ethereum over there. I'm actually about to send myself more right now.
Okay. Thanks, and good luck to all. Yeah.
I'm sending myself more. anybody wants to talk, just talk. 'Cause I'm trying to do this real quick.
I'm trying to talk, but I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah, because you're in two different rooms, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Anime, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up? There?
Close the door.
Yo.
Do you have any question? Elevate.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
I've been listening to you guys. I believe that you guys can use dextools.io to see the transactions. I don't know if the chart will show up, but there is a Saita Realty wrapped in Saitamask, and it says it's currently indexing, that there's no information it could show, but it looks like it's going to show up there. And I noticed last time we tried to launch, I was able to see that on Dex Tools as well. I just wanted to let everyone know it'd be a lot easier to track your investment during launch, to be able to see the trades. There is one other thing. I'm on an iOS device, and since before the last update, just before the last update, my app started crashing at launch. It would display the screen.
They said they're setting slippage at 49.
It's still doing that now, and the only thing I can think that I'm running on my phone that would be
Yeah, in the setting, some people, you know, it's the setting is automatically set to 20 minutes.
And I'm wondering if there's anyone
But they said they're changing it to 2 to 5 minutes. So if the transaction keep going, it's cancel out itself after 2 minutes.
Everybody's having the same issue right now.
If you leave at 20 minutes, it's gonna keep going, and then 20 minutes go through, the price gonna run up, and you're barely gonna get nothing for whatever you swap for.
And everything, and I'm not complaining. I want them to go ahead and launch. As much as I want to get into Saita Realty, I don't care. I think we need to do this as a group.
Yeah, they're setting slippage at 49%. They say.
And so I'm good with that. But
Yeah, with launch like this, you have to set it high. Any launch, like with Just Lodge, you have to set that slippage high.
They thought that it may be related to another application running on these phones that are causing them to crash. It's not because of the iPhone itself. There's people using my same model, same versions that I'm running, but it crashes on some phones and not others. And so they're thinking it's an application issue on individual phones is causing it, and that's why I wanted to bring up the Pi issue, because I really feel like that's
yeah, I'm not having any issues. I don't have that app, but I heard that out of 1 million hits they're getting a day, which this was last week, Max said this, that only like 300 of those people.
Yeah, launch is high, but I mean, if you're trying to get enough launch, you have to set the slippage high. So yeah, that's how it is at launch.
With Saitamask and causing complications, and they're trying to figure out which ones are doing it. So I'm not sure. I don't have the answer for you.
Well, I was just wondering just curious if that app had been excluded from that list. I'd like to get that name of that app to the developers. I'm not quite sure how to do that.
So if you jump in the Discord, then there's a Saitamask channel that you can post some information in. I know Max is in the Discord. My iPhone was doing the exact same thing, but I don't believe I have the Pi app on it. So myself and I've gone through a number of things where I tried uninstalling a bunch of my apps just to see if it would work. Never did. as actually changing the font on my phone. Like that was somehow interfering with it. Somebody had the same problem with theirs was crashing, and whenever they altered the font on their iPhone, then it started working again. I tried that on mine; it didn't work. So the main thing that you can do on the iPhone right now to resolve it is probably a full factory reset. But if you restore from a cloud backup that contains the current
Yeah,
version
if
of
you can only do 5 chillion, the price to get that 5 chillion right now is in the 20s, about $20. But once that's mesh launch, it's gonna fly pretty fast.
All right. I just wanted to put that out there. I just to help everyone who's having that issue, and your information really helped me. That your phone's doing the same thing, and it's not the Pi app. So I guess I'll have to keep looking.
Yep, you need to have both. You need to have Saitama to swap for Saita Realty, and then you need ETH in your wallet for gas fee. And from what I keep seeing, the gas fee keep going up and down.
There is a conflict in resources. So, for instance, if an app is taking too long to run and the CPU is being pushed to the side too much, then the phone itself will kill the app in order to preserve the CPU. I think that's what is mostly happening with mine, because on Androids, whenever this was doing it, then the trick was to launch it and immediately hit the home button so that the Saitamask was put in the background. It would still launch, and then you could just open it back up. The iPhone, then you can't do that, so that's where I was running into another issue, but I could never find anything conclusive in my logs.
I got you. It seems to me like maybe a registry issue type thing where some app is using some stored memory address that Saitama or Saitamask is trying to use as well. And the fact that it always runs in the background of this Pi app made me think that it wouldn't release that spot to Saitamask. But anyway, I thank you very much, and good luck to everyone. I'm really so excited.
No worries.
Hey guys, another question. Sorry, I'm at the wallet, and I got my site, my in. Basically, I can see all of that. I got my ETH, and I'm trying to go through the swap. Basically, I kind of input whatever. I'm not getting any balance of the realty. Just I'm seeing how much site I'm spending, and then at the bottom, basically, kind of tells me to input my PIN number, which I do. And then it doesn't let me actually swap, or doesn't really let me do anything. And on the slippage, I put 49%.
Saita Realty hasn't launched yet, so no tokens are going to show up. We're all waiting.
Oh, but can I actually buy or no? Right now?
Not right this second now.
Not yet. Not yet.
We're all waiting to buy.
Oh, sorry, I missed. I thought you guys are all buying trillions and billions and gazillions, and I was like,
I was buying billions of Saitama, not Saita Realty.
oh, that way. Yes. Got you. Okay, sorry, man. My bad. Okay, well, let's wait for it.
No problem. What's up, AK?
Yeah, I was about to ask, what time they say they're gonna launch again?
We're waiting.
Yeah, figure it out. Alright. I'm ready for it though. But to buy like what? 100 trillion? Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. What's up, Milkman? You good? You got everything? Ramsey, you guys good?
Would 50, 60, 70 bucks US be enough for the gas fee? Do you guys think?
Well, it's good. This
There's no good way to tell what the gas fees are going to be. Myself, and I got a couple hundred on there. And right now,
I don't know if you can sell a gamer. I don't know if you can sell a Saitama from L Bank to Saitamask. Probably try probably try whatever wallet you have, like maybe Trust Wallet, Coinbase, MetaMask, whatever you send to say. I don't know if that's gonna work. People say they've been sending that it take a while, so you might want to try something else.
$300 gas fees on launches that were not that popular. So you just never know.
I don't know if you send it from Mailbank to Saitamask if it will work. It's probably might take a while or it might go through. Especially if there's stuff going on now, it's probably gonna take a while.
I like to be prepared.
It's saying it's starting at 11.0 and a 4. Starting at 11.0 and a 4, and you only can buy 5 trillion at a time because of the low liquidity in Saitamask and the app.
What up, James Gonzalez?
Hey, what's up, guys? I know this has been covered, but I'm just confirming. When we do the swap, we click only approve this transaction, right? Not max token.
Correct. Correct. Yes, sir. That's right.
Cool. That's all I got. Thanks, guys.
Ramsey, do you have something to say, Ramsey? Ramsey Najjar, are you there?
Well, nothing much. Waiting for the application to work so far.
All right, sounds good. AK-47, what up? You good? Look, Stay Walker, Saita Walker.
Yeah. So
I love your name, by the way.
yeah, I got you guys. So I wanted to touch up on that ETH business. Earlier, before this was happening, like right before the launch, I was fooling around with the app and then just try to get an idea. So I was doing like a swap to Ridge, and then the ETH was showing about $80 at that time. So just in case anybody's wondering, and that was to Ridge.
Yeah, the gas fee is a little bit high.
Yeah, the gas fees. Sorry, the gas fees were showing about $80, which is about 15 minutes.
I did a transaction inside Saitamask. It was around noontime. It was like $64 of gas fee for a 0.10 Saitama.
I just don't understand that. Did you say $78 is good enough ether for gas fees?
No, my man.
I
suggest you should have at least $200.
Yeah, they should be below 100, in the range of 180, 175, in that range, I think.
Remember that if the transaction fails, they do charge you a fee as well.
So are we good to start swapping, or are we waiting just a little longer?
We're waiting for the okay right now. It's not live, but the liquidity was added. The servers are normalizing, and the team will send us a notification from main page when the pair is live.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just checking in because I just got to work at 3 o'clock, and I was just going through my rounds, and I've been sitting on this for a couple hours trying to figure out what's going on. And I know one of my coworkers who's actually listening right now. He's at the other end of our facility, and we're both just sitting here, just waiting for that drop.
everybody. I've got to go into a meeting. It's been fun. Good luck, everybody.
Take care, Mr. Crypto. Yeah, man, shut up your phone, bro. Sorry. Somebody has any other type of questions? Please go ahead and go for it.
Insufficient funds got you're probably swapping too much. I don't know. Are they, like I said, they're still working on the bucket and the hub, so I don't know what's going on. The token is not live yet.
They will charge you for that failed transaction.
If you time out.
You probably swapping too much ETH for too much Saitama. I think I was trying to use it yesterday, and I think you can probably, we say about 80 something dollars. I don't know. This.
I'm pretty positive that it's gonna take your Ethereum.
Yeah, me too. The thing that never happened to me before, so I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
$83 in ETH probably gonna be for gas fee if you got already have Saitama.
It does take the Ethereum, but I've never ran into that just yet, so I don't know for certain.
Exactly. I don't know for sure. I don't want to see something that is not. What up, damn Daniel?
Hey, what's up? So I'm just touching on the speaker before me. Yeah, unfortunately, if it does fail or if it does, what you said, it does take a little bit of gas fees. Unfortunately, I've had that happen to me a couple of times on other projects. So just to be on the lookout, it is possible. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you still have the fist in the hundreds.
Don't hate my Vans, bro. Just kidding. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, what is gone is gone.
Opposed to a failed transaction itself would take all of it?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Coke Zero.
What up, man?
Hey, so it kind of gets me to that stage where I can check my advanced settings. So when I do that, and I hit.
Yes, Tanya, it's not.
One second, Tanya.
But yeah, when I do that and I select the advanced settings, it says my ETH will be $37. So I don't know if it differs. Sometimes it differs between what you're swapping depending on how much it is. So I mean, I can't really screenshot it, but when I do it, it goes to that advanced settings. It says my ETH is $38.
Reject, are you here?
Yeah, just jump back in.
Yeah, him as a co-host. That'll be good.
I am. Did you get Nate's question? I apologize.
Well, you interrupt him. So can you explain it again, Nate?
Nate, can you say that? I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're good. It wasn't a question. It was when I click Saitama, put some tokens in it, and I select Saita Realty. When it goes down to the advanced settings, it says that my Ethereum price is $37. So I don't know how accurate that is. I just figured I was a share because somebody said Ridge was 80.
I can tell you that, but after you go to the swap, I just did it today. It depends on the time, man. You can check the gas fee, the Ethereum gas fee on Twitter made by the Cyber Crypto. I remember he did one, and it tells you every 15 minutes what's the gas fee on each transaction for ETH. So it depends on how
they're rugged, bro.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Yeah. You're good. I heard you. I think it's just certain people can only hear certain things.
Yeah, so if they couldn't, basically, I mean, it's just like how ETH works in any other swap. It fluctuates whether or not when traffic is high or low. So I mean, the gas fee can change, in the blink of an eye.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
As I said, that one is very high gas fees as I use as a wallet. So if I send the airlines invite link, so you guys can jump in. Every coin there, like a Saitamask, Zinu, and many others, you can very easy to get in and easy to get. Maximum the total Saitamask you want. Saitamask. put the link on my tweet.
What? I didn't understand. What happened to him?
This piece got rook.
Valtron just came back to give me an update, first of all. And yeah, I disagree with some of the comments. I like going to many spaces and learning fresh perspectives when they're provided. And
You ain't learning shit, bro. You over there commingling
what's
with
up?
the fucking hustlers, bro.
Don't make me come to Queens and visit family, bro. Listen, bro.
Come to Queens? First of all, I don't even live in Queens. I don't even live in Queens. And if it did come to Queens, trust me, I probably got a lot more real Queens in life. We're not doing Queens. Fuck out here. Respectfully, suck my dick. How about that?
And come to Houston respectfully.
All right, everybody's on timeout. We're all gonna be nice.
So what's going on, Valtron? How's work?
Oh, you know. I'm trying to gauge this. I took up the gun a little bit earlier, and I'm letting it play out, and you shut it down. So I got to get your temperature, see how much you allow. I'm interested in a little entertainment. The tech. I've been answering a lot of tech support. I like a little beef every once in a while. It makes it a little funny. Not too much, not too crazy, not too funny. But it gives me a chance to talk shit about whatever project they're involved with. So I welcome the opportunity. So.
Can we talk about food?
As long as it's not dino nuggets. Yeah, we can't do it with cold dino nuggets on the refrigerator.
I'm really hungry. I'm thinking of ordering food because I can't go down like.
I bet Cowbell puts in one of those those meat thermometers into her chicken nugget or dino nuggets every time she eats them, and every single one. Make sure the internal temperature is 165 degrees.
Yeah. Air fryer and just go with it, until it looks like it's done, and just hope that it's not a dry rock. That's it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it is, but I'm like, all right, I guess I'm eating yogurt tonight.
Okay, we gotta cycle through. We're almost through, man. We're almost through. Let's get this shaken up. Let's go.
Did we lose TMC?
TMC bounced. Yeah, he bounced up a minute ago.
I'm scared to be in here, man.
What's that? Well, what's up, Trap House?
You're afraid I'm gonna put in the air
Are you
fryer?
scared, bro? Are you a dino nugget?
Yeah, I know. My boy done flipped out. He got goons and shit. I'm in the wrong chat, man.
Listen, I was just over. They got Saitama listed above. I went to the
I
wrong
know why
room.
you cursing like that. You frustrated, man. I get it, man. But you know.
Who? What?
No, I'm not cursing.
What are you talking about, bro? Shut the hell up. What are you talking? Hold on, Brandy.
But I just.
Hold on, Brandy. One sec. Sorry. Brandy, hold on a second.
Brandy, it's okay. You don't have to stay here. You're good. You're welcome.
Why? What's going on? Are we being bad hosts?
I think she meant to go to Anime Center.
Oh, yeah. We're not going to be offended. His is probably more professional.
Yeah, we're not a
Yeah, that Toro, man. He a mean guy, man.
Who?
private room.
Toro, that was Toro.
Wanted to have
Yeah, the Torres.
What do you mean,
Torres, you heard the
Telling. I went there on accident, is what I was telling you guys.
Yeah.
So you guys are all. No, you're all attacking me because I'm telling you I went there on accident and fucking just got attacked.
Nobody's attacking you. Nobody's attacking you. No, what's going on here? I'm just getting emotional.
No, the other room is too wild and crazy. Stay away from that room. Yeah, that Twitter room is wild. They saying all type of crazy stuff over there.
Everybody's having an issue. Everybody's app is bugging out a little bit. So.
Are you on Android or iOS?
I have the iPad.
That's the same problem that mine was having. You can try uninstalling and reinstalling, but that never worked for me. The main fix that I've heard is to do a full factory reset, because whenever iOS downloads it, then you can't delete the app cache like you can on an Android. So you can uninstall it, and it will delete portions of it. But it seems like there's some setting in there that it's leaving behind. So even whenever you re-download it, the bad setting is still there. So I tried numerous times over the course of multiple days to get mine to work, and it never did. So, yeah, you can try factory reset if you want, but that would be an extreme thing that I've heard actually works.
Alright, thanks for that. So it means just I leave it like that and wait for their own official announcement. So maybe they're gonna fix it from the background, something. Just leave it like that.
It's possible. They had released an update previously whenever mine was doing it, and that fixed it. There should be an update coming out for iOS today as well. Today, if not by Tuesday, because Android just got a update yesterday. But I don't know that the update that they released this time has the bug fix for the crashing in it like the previous one did. So that in itself may be another update that they have to release later.
Thank you very much, Capricorn. Thank you, Anime. You can drop it down, Lord. Thank you, sir.
Hey guys, my question is, if I set the slippage at 49% and 2 billion Saitama, does that mean that it's going to be $10 a gas fee only? That's 50%, isn't it?
The slippage doesn't have anything to do with the gas fee. The slippage is just for price action. So when you put your transaction, you click OK to approve your transaction and you start going through the trade. The slippage means if that price goes up more than what you set your slippage for or down, and it will fail your transaction. But it has nothing to do with gas fee.
So if it goes up, in this case, if it goes up, and then you set for 2 billion for 5 trillion Saitama, if it go all the way to 40, it go up. Does that mean you only get 1 billion Saitama? 1 billion Saitama of Saita Realty?
Yes. Let's just say theoretically, if you put your slippage at 49%, or at the highest, I think you can. If the price of the token in the trade goes up 49 or 50% or down 50% in the time that you're trading, it will fail. That's your slippage. Your GUI or GUI and your gas, the slippage in them two have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah, but if it go up like let's say 49%, is that mean if you buy 2 billion Saitama, you only get 1 billion because they use up the other one?
If it goes up that much, if it only goes up 25% during your trade, it's not going to take all 49%.
Oh, okay, I got it. And then the gas fee is something different. Do you think the gas fee, because I have only about $400 either, is that enough for a couple of transactions or not? It should be, right?
Again, we'd love to hope so, but you just can't. You just don't know what ETH in gas is going to do. It could go up. It could go down. That's not in Saitama's control.
I know, but
that's just crap.
In this case right here, with so many people waiting to buy at the same time, it will traffic, a lot of high traffic. So maybe a lot of gas is gonna be sold more space.
It's very true, and I mean it's probably going to be higher than normal. But this is the first launch that we've done on Saitamask, so it's we really don't know from past experience as well.
Yeah. But I got an update on the Saitamask right now. We can go in there, log in, log out easy right now. There's no connector issue. You can click on the token itself. You can set the price, everything, but the approve button is not turned on. So we just have to wait for the green light and we can hit that button. But everything good, guys. One more thing I like the idea. Is like there's so many people in other countries where they cannot afford 100 billion, 200 billion. Now they can buy for 2 billion, and they have the same playing field with all the people. So this is good for them. This is how help the little guy. So I like the idea of 5 trillion only.
Of course, and I mean I'm not up here trying to make it sound, I don't want to make it sound like everybody has to get into the launch. I mean, that's not the case. Do what works for you. If you want to wait a little while to see where the price comes back down after the initial launch, that's perfectly fine too. This token is going to launch today. It's pre-infancy right now. So, if you're looking for a long-term project, just do what you're comfortable with. Wait to see where the price comes back down, and if you're comfortable afterwards, when gas settles a little bit. Don't stress yourself out over making sure you have a ton of gas and that you have to absolutely get in today. That's just not the case.
Damn, gas fees $123 right now.
Think that or make it sound like
price
today's
is
the
the
only day
gas
that it's going to
fee.
make it worth it. It's really not the case. So.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It depends where this gas fee at. Might have to wait till it miss calm down.
I came in Saitamask.
I'm sorry, Henry. I can't hear you.
I think it's blockchain. Henry, my man.
Good, Chip.
Hey, how's it going? I just want to let you guys know I was informed I need more Ethereum for gas, and I didn't have enough. So I tried to swap Saitama for Ethereum, and I just it was about to go through, and it told me my gas fee was going to be $133. So now you guys know.
Yep, the gas fee went up. Junk's $120-something.
No, you don't tell me good news, my man. It's too much.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine because again, that's not in Saitama's control. And we also heard 2 other people earlier come in and say that they saw, much lower fees. So again, this is what I'm saying, where your gas can change in a moment. That's just the way it is. That's the way with Uniswap. That's the way with all these other exchanges. It's not just Saitama. We don't control Ethereum gas prices. That's just the reality of it.
Yeah, if that transaction fail, you lose that gas fee too. So you're running the risk. I might only have a gas fee, Ethereum for one gas. That's it. If it fails, that's it. It's gonna have to wait.
Risk how high gas fees because I think whatever I can get will offset the high gas fees. So I'm willing to take that gamble. It may not be a gamble that everybody needs to take, though, and it may be a thing that they prefer to wait a couple days even for things to settle down, and then they buy into it. So, yeah, like we just said, if you don't, it's not a doom and gloom end of the world thing if you don't get in today. So, just don't stress.
Mm-hmm. But 5 trillion is a little bit though. I mean, for if it's that 10, 0, and 4, I mean, 5 trillion, you should at least be able to get, they should have set the max a little bit higher. They don't have enough liquidity. That's why they set it like at that.
And then the random silence continues.
So maybe 25 to 50 trillion, maybe.
I do that a lot. Both talk and fail.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I did do that transaction. So all gas fees should be the same, even if it's on Uniswap. I was on Saitamask. So it's either I do 130. No.
Now the gas fee, yes, but Uniswap has their own fees that they tack on top of the gas fees. So does Saitama, but Saitama has theirs at a fraction of what Uniswap has. That's why Uniswap is so much costlier. The gas, you'd be paying
Yeah, that 5 trillion is gonna work a lot though. Let me see some
you're
calculations.
saving money on if you're using Saitamask.
Copy.
It's kind of like when you go to the store to buy something, you know, it might cost you more than to go straight to like the supplier. You know, you're going to pay a little bit less if you go straight to the source. And that's what Saitama is and Realty and all these things inside Saitamask.
I mean, if it went to,
Zero, you okay?
I mean, the price gonna steady go up. If you have 5 trillion and it killed 11 and 10, and then it went up to like 9, 0, and 5, and you get 5 trillion, you're only gonna be at like $2,000. I mean, you still make money, but to make bigger money, you have to get those. You need a bigger bag, and that bigger bag is gonna cost a lot of gas fee, which you're gonna make back eventually. It just depends on or you're gonna get to know almost Saitama to calculate to get the 5 trillion that's gonna work out in the long run.
Then I'm back again.
Or just wait till everything calm down and then you have a steady entrance so you know exactly how much you have to do to get in.
I can hear you now, Coke, but I couldn't hear you before if you were trying to talk.
Oh, I'm good now.
Yeah, your mic sounds better now.
That's good. So,
Even
in the panel, somebody has questions.
even when you went to 9, 0, and 9, you still, a little bit 4,500 or 4,600. 4,500. You have 5 trillion.
Bradley, do you have a question, Bradley?
So, we see the more liquid you had it, should be able to buy more.
Alright. I'm trying to make this ether that I have, or the little ether I have work. So, clearly launch isn't working for me. What about Pacific time, 2 a.m.? Have you had any luck at like a nighttime
Just even in a little
transaction?
bit.
Middle of the night U.S. is generally going to be low gas fees. Historically, then the best times to buy with the lowest gas fees are going to be Thursday, middle of the night, or Sunday, middle of the night.
Thank you.
Because generally speaking, I'm on the East Coast, Eastern time zone, so my cheapest gas fees normally in a day come in between like 2 and 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, sometimes they go as low as $20, $19 sometimes.
I'm sorry, you were breaking up.
Sometimes they go as low as $19 to $20.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten as much as 10 or a little bit less than $10 in the past, few weeks. So, I mean, it varies, and there's no control that anybody really has on the Ethereum gas prices. It's just how many people are doing trades at one specific point in time.
Exactly, because I paid like $9 yesterday at 11 a.m. UTC time.
I mean, I've seen days where, gas fees cost thousands of dollars, which is absolutely outrageous, and to think that people actually are spending that. I mean, obviously it's the ones that have the means to do that, but I mean, that's how much I've seen them go up. So we've spent as low as a few dollars, a couple dollars, maybe even less for fees, up to thousands of dollars for gas fees. That's just how crazy Ethereum and its gas can get at any given moment.
So I had a quick question. I don't know if someone asked it, but let's say Saita Realty, you go 50x and you want to swap your money back to Ethereum. Will you be able to? Because I know like when I try to swap Saitama for Ethereum, there's like a maximum amount you can do it. That depends on the liquidity, right? Or I'm not sure how that works.
Well, I mean, I would assume with a max buy, there would be, a max sell as well. And no matter what, you have to convert it back into Saitama to get it out. So it's not like you'd be swapping straight Saita Realty for Ethereum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks.
Guys, another question. What about the transaction deadline showing on the transaction settings?
So the time frame, like it says blank minutes.
Yeah.
So that would be how long before your transaction cancels. If it doesn't go through within that much time, then it will automatically cancel your transaction.
No, do that math again. It's gonna be more than $500.
I would assume it would be a revert.
Should be like almost $2,000.
But not all of it. Again, I'm not 100%.
If you drop that 11-0 and then you drop that 10-0 and you go to 9-0 and 5, it should be like a 2,000.
Is it better to lower the timing or?
I mean, the lower the time, let's say you put 2 minutes and your transaction didn't go through within 2 minutes, it would cancel it. If you put 20 minutes, it's the same thing, but it's just your personal preference on how much time you're willing to give it to make that transaction.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it might cause more gas fee than what you're gonna get if you lose a bunch of zero. I just need to lose more, put in more liquidity, or maybe launch it on Uniswap. I don't know.
Don't be shy. You got a question?
Is somebody checking the Ether scan to check whether the contract goes live or no?
I mean, Capricorn, did you think that you were looking at the right one earlier? Or are you not sure still?
I think I am. And at least in the contract itself, it has an outline of a wolf made out in little characters. So I'm assuming, because it's the same icon as the Saita Realty, but it's entirely possible that somebody is just faking that.
Yeah, $350, but after gas fee, how much you gonna get? Maybe $100, maybe on 200. Depends what gas fee
I
at.
haven't really seen anything, or at least I haven't out there also with any transactions being made or anything like that with an Etherscan address. There are some fake copies of Saita Realty on Uniswap and things right now, but again, to reiterate, that Saita Realty is exclusive to Saitamask, so if you're not buying it through there, it's probably not real, or it's definitely not real, I should say. Yeah, so, go ahead.
If you didn't have enough Ether, how would you get Ether as fast as possible?
Personally, for me, I would just buy it through Uniswap. swap and then send it straight to my Saitamask wallet.
You can also buy it directly through Trust Wallet. I think MetaMask as well.
I'm at work, but I haven't really been paying attention to the charts. But Saitama, wasn't there like a big sell earlier and then it just recovered?
Yeah, I mean, typically, you know, we get these coordinated dumps, which I'll call it, you know, because who drops that much that fast at one exact point in time?
Right.
And that happened again today, per expected. It's normal. We've come to get used to that, and yeah, I mean, people bought some up because, I mean, it was a good price at a good time for a lot of people. So it's normal. We're used to it.
And one question, it's not really about Saitama, but it's the owner of Binance. I thought I saw a tweet. He was in El Salvador. Do you know what that's about? Or?
If I remember correctly or think correctly, I believe that El Salvador might be looking to make cryptocurrency like a legal form of tender, or at least Bitcoin or something like that. Another one of those stories.
Yeah, so legalize Bitcoin.
Yeah, legalize Bitcoin. Okay.
Yeah, probably be moving there in the future.
I also heard that they're talking about offering bonds to their citizens in the form of cryptocurrency.
So it's a good business move, you know. And yeah, I'm sure just much like El Salvador and a lot of other places, a lot of the, you know, states at this point, I mean, you're starting to see a wider range of acceptance or, you know, adoption for cryptocurrency. I think, you know, right now is the perfect time to look at it and say, you know, you are still early in the term of crypto, because it's starting to get implemented in terms of we're looking at countries at this point looking to use it as legal tender or, you know, these things. So in my opinion, you know, I think in the next few years here, it's just going to explode. Like you just said, oh, you want to move to El Salvador right now because of that. Give it a couple of years, man. You'll think, you know, a lot of these other places, you know, will start adopting these things as well, and you won't have to just pick El Salvador. You'll have a wide range of places you'll be able to move to for cryptocurrency.
Yeah, I've heard that they would be in Dubai in a couple of days, so they would be headquartered there, I think.
Yeah, Binance, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, they know things that nobody else knows, so, I mean, they're pure business. I'm sure they know exactly why and what they're doing, especially with a building like that in Dubai. So.
Yeah, whatever is going on is good for the whole cryptocurrency in general.
What were you saying about cryptocurrency in general? Sorry.
I mean, what's going on is good as a beginning to be established in all countries as a way of payment.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, in a time of turmoil, you know, with the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, I mean, you were able to see on a global scale of how cryptocurrency can be used to help as well. So, you know, over time, the stigma that a lot of people have about crypto will fade away, or at least dilute, you know, become a little bit watered down. And again, I mean, we got stadiums at this point that are signing deals to put their name, you know, on TV for everybody to see, or, you know, Super Bowl this year was absolutely taken over by cryptocurrency commercials when, you know, the world looks at the Super Bowl and a lot of people, you know, just as much that watch it for the game, literally watch it for the commercials. It became an interactive event too, you know, with the Coinbase commercial. These things, people probably ask questions. What is that? Countries, states, again, starting to turn an eye onto it and see where it is helpful or, might benefit, them in a sense. So it's, in my opinion, I mean, the world works in weird ways and there's a lot of variables in both the world and crypto, but a lot more money will start to flood into something like cryptocurrency. People will start becoming a little bit more aware of, just getting more for their money, things like that.
Well, my opinion, in like 5 years, nobody would use fiat currency anymore.
I mean, that'd be a crazy scenario, because there's always a yin to every yang type thing. People will try to hold on to real currency as long as they think that they can until it becomes, unsustainable. And again, it takes time. Crypto's not brand new, but in the grand scale of things, crypto is brand new. It's just a matter of your perspective, your angle on it. But if when in doubt, zoom out type deal, it's here to stay. And the government can't get rid of something like this because it is too big at this point. And it can only go up from here.
Exactly. There's no way to ban it at this moment anymore. But at the end of the day, with all these sanctions and so on, I think it's gaining more reputation in the whole world.
Well, that's why it's important at this point in time, where it's still early, to try, with the amount of people in something like crypto, we're at the point right now where, even as a human being, you absorb most of your knowledge at a young age. Same thing with things like crypto. You want the people to know what they're talking about. You don't want the people that think they can come in here and rip people off to be the dominant force in crypto. You don't want that. You want people to absolutely believe in something like crypto for people to want to jump into something like crypto. So to me, it's really important. And one of the reasons why I sit up here and do these things is it's very important to make sure people have the knowledge and of moving forward. Because a lot of people don't learn from previous mistakes, and that's just the reality of things. You need people that mean well. Again, yes, we can all make money in the meantime, but do it in the right way. Teach people, and you leave a legacy in something like this. It builds, it grows, it's stronger than the bullshit that occurs. So,
Yeah, it needs a little bit more of regulation, and it needs, like you're saying, some education. And this is what Saitama is trying to do with Edu Saitama.
Well, exactly. When I had first gotten into Saitama last summer, one of the foundations of it was, education, and that was a big deal. There was charities, there was education. It was just teaching people, how to get things done. The amount of times that we had to deal with just the same questions over and over again. I've seen the project from 10,000 holders to where it is now, and we still get some of the same questions that we did then. But it makes it, with repetition, things become easier. So, it makes it easier for me to answer some of these questions. But again, crypto is constantly changing. So,
and it needs to be more accessible to people, basically, with all marketing and stuff like this.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, Twitter Spaces wasn't necessarily a thing last summer. So, the way that we would have to do it would be through like your Discords or your Telegrams, your smaller platforms, so I think it's a good step, that we have platforms and, social media to use in this aspect, because I think it's real important to be able to talk to a lot of people at one point in time that's in a bigger form than just typing or texting, because you lose context. You learn a lot more through the depth of someone's voice than you do through, the sight of someone's words in letters. So.
Yeah, but the main thing is people are still taking it like stocks and so on, and it's a completely different idea from whatever was happening before. So they don't
100%.
know how big it could grow.
100%. I don't think that there's a lot of people that are very comfortable watching their money move as fast as it does in crypto, whether that's up or whether it's up or down. You know, it it takes a toll on you mentally, which in turn kind of, you know, it will represent you physically. So it can tear you down if you're just not mentally headstrong to deal with, you know, that much volatility.
Yeah, you need to play it very long term, and this is what most of people don't understand so far.
No, I mean, but living and learning is a process, man. You know, it takes time to evolve. You know, you got to deal with a couple hardships to again learn. There's an old saying, you know, or something. You know, if you touch a hot stove or something, you get burned. You learn to not do it again, type deal. Things like that. It just it toughens you up a little bit. Yeah, we've all lost, you know, and we've all won. It's just the name of the game. But in general, if you're patient, you hold steady, you know, steer the course. Crypto is going to grow by itself naturally. All you have to do is wait.
Yeah, exactly. With everything like inflation and so on, the slope is already going up big time from where it was before. They are projecting now the Bitcoin to become $1 million in 10 years.
Well, just imagine how every other token would follow if that were the case,
Exactly.
you know?
Exactly. This is something big people don't realize so far.
No, and again, I mean, we're in it, so it's hard to see, you know, the forest from the trees type deal.
Yeah, but the minority is in it because they did the proper research about it.
Then, I mean, so will your money.
Yeah, exactly. One thing takes you to another bigger thing.
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out.
I was saying one small thing takes you to a bigger thing.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like a ladder or steps, and that's exactly how I look at a chart. Is just like steps or a ladder, you know. In this sense, it's take 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's how, you know, your gains come. It's just a matter of what you do during those dips and during those pumps, you know, that sets you apart from the rest. But again, if you're looking at it as an investment and not a trade, then you should be comfortable with going to bed and, you know, or leaving your phone alone for X amount of time with your investment and coming back and looking at it later and knowing that it's going to be worth a lot more than probably what you put in.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
But the difference between DeFi and, like, you know, a lot of people. I personally learned that so many people were talking to me about getting into crypto, and so I got into crypto, and for them, I feel like it. You know, your centralized exchanges was crypto. It wasn't until I learned about, you know, DeFi and getting into these types of tokens that I realized that there was a whole different side of crypto, and eventually I was teaching the people that were trying to teach me about crypto. I'm telling them how to do Uniswap and all these other things because they personally had no idea. That's how crazy it is to me to think, you know, people that think they know about crypto, there's always something else to learn, and then all of a sudden it opens up a whole new door to a whole new place. Crypto is gigantic. We're just in it in this community, but I mean, you could step your foot outside the Saitama door and go into any other token or a different a BNB or Phantom or all these other blockchains, and it's a completely different feel. I mean, it's the same idea, but it's just a completely different feel.
Yeah, it summarizes everything in crypto in one platform.
Right. So it's interesting. It's a real interesting concept. It's so hard to wrap your head around. Just like you hear crypto and you think you got to figure it out, and there's so much more. It's a bigger world. It's like living in a small town your whole life and never leaving, and then one day deciding you're gonna travel the world. It's an amazing thought.
Yeah, it is. But it needs, like you have said, a lot of patience and a long-term investment.
Yeah, I mean that's why you always hear so many people say, when we get a lot of these young people in here, and man, I wish 20 years ago, I mean crypto wasn't around, but we'll say the beginning of Bitcoin. I wish that I had the mindset then that I do now in terms of what it was going to be now, where people back then told you, cryptocurrency is a joke. It's done for this. It's done for that, and a lot of people sold out and fell into that. They're right. It is bunk. And I mean, how many of those people look back now, 10 years ago, and think, what was I thinking? I'm one of those people that was, what was I thinking?
Yeah, but
most of us could have had a completely different life right now had we just listened to people 10 years ago.
Exactly, but you didn't have before the proper platforms to invest in. So you couldn't have bought, let's say, any Bitcoin for $1.
Right. We didn't have the same broadcast system, really.
Exactly. So now it's gaining more momentum on a bigger scale.
Yep, and it's true, and that's why I was saying earlier that I feel like, a lot of people say like Twitter's not important when it comes to crypto and things like that, and I mean, I beg to differ. I think that things like this, again, because we're so early in something like crypto, yes, long after I'm dead, it doesn't matter, but like, people retain that knowledge and build off that, it will just create a better, future for crypto in general. And I think that right now, the perfect time, being so young, is just the perfect time to take that mindset over and not let it become such a toxic place. I know it's a lot to ask, but I mean, in reality, it could be, a big factor.
Yeah, exactly. This is why it needs a little bit of more regulation, and it needs a lot of word of mouth, because like Facebook, it doesn't like become something huge in a day. So it needs like 5-10 years.
Yeah, and I mean, this is just again the next step in or the the next ring on that ladder, or the next step up from what cryptocurrency was just 5 or 10 years ago. And in my opinion, crypto is gotten so big, but even from an outside perspective, I know that right now it's a really big positive shift in terms of people adopting crypto, or places, or just the world in general, like finally starting to see like what everybody else did 10 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. And basically, if the Bitcoin hits $1 million, it would be the whole economy.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a whole different. It'd have to be a whole different type of economy, because there's not that much paper money in the real world,
Exactly, especially after COVID and so on. So everybody is trying to get some other means to keep their money. Let's say I'm Lebanese. In Lebanon, all banks robbed all people's money. So for me, I don't believe in banks anymore. I wouldn't put any penny in any bank anymore in my entire life. And this is what I'll teach my children also. So now I'm going. I'm taking another route to safeguard my interest and what I make in my life.
Of course, we all have different angles of why we're in crypto, but the number one factor is, is that we want more for our money. That's normal, and that's reasonable. That's just reality, you know. And it's good, man, because crypto, I look at it as it's like the world's last living like treasure hunt. You know, everybody wants to find a treasure, you know, but the real ones are gone. So crypto offers people that opportunity right now.
It is the internet of today.
Yep, and I mean the gains always come early. That's just fact. So in terms of the grand scale of things, you get into these solid projects now, and that's just the thing. In 10 years from now, you know, people aren't going to never be able to get as much as you did 10 years before. That's just how it works.
Exactly. This is how the big sharks did it so far. They have been in industries we couldn't see before.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's regulation will come, but I mean, I feel like that at a certain point, you know, crypto has a lot of pull in the argument at this point, and I don't think regulation is going to come in the form of something negative. I think it'll come in the form of something necessary, and they will have to meet in the middle because
I think people were regulated by themselves. It's not about governments and so on.
All right. Well, I mean, no matter what, people will always find a different way. That's just the way things work. You know, you tell somebody no, somebody will find a way to do it. And I mean, the more people you have to do something like that, the more possible it becomes. So.
Yes, indeed. Let's wait and see.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, great talking to you, man. Good insight.
Let's see the platform, what happened with the platform, basically. Nobody is saying anything anymore.
Oh, I know.
Do you think it would be on today?
What, the Saita Realty?
Yeah.
I mean, I believe so. Unless we're told otherwise. I mean, seems like I said, they're injecting liquidity, so I would assume when they feel like the systems are good to go, they just turn the switch on. I think it's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time, guys. We can all lose faith. We're good. We need to have positive energy. We just need to wait. The last one that we had was liquidity already added, right? So servers normalizing, liquidity added. We'll send notifications from main page shortly, meaning they have our back, we have theirs. So just chill out, get a cigar, get a whiskey, get a vodka, whatever you want to get. If you don't like alcohol, you can get a juice, right?
Positivity is there and the cigar is there, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning here now. I'm in Kuwait.
Oh, where are you, bro?
I'm in Kuwait for the time being on a business.
Welcome to training.
Thank you, man. Thanks a lot.
Welcome to crypto, my man.
Thank you, man.
How long have you been in crypto?
Well, for the last 2-3 years, I think.
Oh, well, you know that this type of things happens and you're in the best project ever.
Yeah, I've seen worse than this.
Yeah, I'm seeing worse than this, exactly. There you go. That was the best answer. Really cool.
If not today, tomorrow. So no worries at all. Positivity is always there. And whomever needs to invest on the long term doesn't look for the day or two. But you know, humans usually are curious to do everything the same day.
Yes, me too, man.
So let's wait today and see.
That's what you think, man. You should get a alarm set for every hour. That's what I do. Or I will get a cup of coffee.
I'm not sleeping. Tomorrow is weekend here.
Hey guys, quick question for you. Are you guys putting in the like the $5 trillion
in? Are you like hand jamming it in and then doing the only this transaction option, or are you just hitting the max button and then saying only this transaction? I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I was just curious, what other folks are doing. If it'll automatically, if you click the max button just for the sake of time, and then click only this transaction, if that'll automatically make it realize that you're trying to only do the max for what's allowed for Saita.
No, don't use the max one, because if you do that, then you're going to be going over the price impact, and your transaction's going to fail. Use the one that's only for this transaction, and you can try to go for 5 trillion if you want, but myself, I'm going for much less, just because at that point, then the price impact is going to be so big that I'm going to try to get whatever I can.
What I'm doing myself, I'm keeping it on the transaction page, and I've put 1.5 billion Saitama, so it would be around 5 trillion Saita Realty. And I'm removing every few minutes some zero and re-adding the zero, so it refreshes by itself. So when the Saita Reality is issued, it should show in spite of zeros some numbers. So this is the way I'm keeping tracking it.
Perfect. Thank y'all.
Guys, I got out some DMs about my PFP, and for you guys to know, that's Mandux. That's the Mandux NFTs. And they're right now in sale because if you mint 2 of them, you get 1 free. So they're really cool. You should check it out while waiting. James Gonzalez has one. It's really cool. Price for minting is 0.09, so check it out.
Yeah, I've bought like 100 billion stocks, but I didn't get any mint still. So I'll get 2 in these coming 2 days.
The NFTs?
Yeah, 2 NFTs. It's allowed 15, I think, maximum.
Right now they're minting on 0.09 ETH, bro. They're the
Yeah.
from Mandux. Really cool.
Before yesterday, they were minting on 0.08, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm buying tomorrow or after tomorrow some NFTs from them. But I'm waiting for the NFTs of Saitama. It looks good.
Guys, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to just request your mic. We're here. We can talk. We can discuss. Anime, I don't know what you're doing. Are you even there?
Coke.
What up, Henry Lee?
What happened last time we had this launch like this, and you know what I was thinking? What if they delay again? I'm so happy. The reason because I know people want dumb and I buy it cheaper because I need 300 billion more to get 2 trillion.
Well, man, we're better now because right now the liquidity was already added. The server's normalizing. So we're just waiting for a notification from the team. So it's not the same as before.
Oh, not the same? Damn. But it doesn't way. It doesn't matter. I still buy more. I'm so greedy on this one. I want to keep buying.
Well, you can do a swap of Mandux if you want.
Mandux?
Do you know Mandux token?
No, I didn't buy it. I only buy the Saitama Impact and this one and Lucky Room.
Dude, Mandux is really good. You should check it out.
Is it about the metaverse?
Mandux will have a lot of things, bro. But right now they just launched this NFTs, the one that I'm rocking. Mandux is already in Saitamask. It's one of the first tokens.
I am so greedy. If I want to get the 5 trillion Saitama someday, and I just hold it for next 5-10 years, and I know that 5 trillion is gonna be crazy. So.
Yo, Journey just bought that NFT. A lot of people
we spoke about this a couple of times, but the guy King Dubai, Saita King Dubai, I think is the name. He keeps saying to put max buy. Did you guys speak about this? He posted about 38 minutes ago.
I saw what he said. I disagree.
Oh, okay. All right, just making sure that we're on the same page. That you guys have seen this before. Okay.
Because of the max price impact, that's going to be set every time. I disagree.
I thought that would be the max supply you can buy of Saita Realty, and not the max supply you could put of Saitama.
Yeah, I don't know. I disagree. I'm doing the single one.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. That was it.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to move over to Faltron's room.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's crowd it up.
Alright, everybody go to Faltron's room. You just look for myself at the top. If you're not following them, I'll be in the other room.
I know that's right. And you know what? Guess what? I think if Risa doesn't think she got it like that, hold up to who I'm about to call on that's gonna break that code right now. Y'all, in case y'all don't know who I'm talking about, I'm talking about the queen in the house. Rain, what's going on?
Hootie hoo! What's happening, family?
No sunshine when there's rain.
So my sister. Let me tell y'all something, because in everybody's life a little rain must fall. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's right.
You gotta enjoy the rain to enjoy the sunshine.
That's right, because the sunshine stays looking over my shoulder, because it's always right behind me. You know what I'm saying? And you can't stop the rain. You sure can't. Let them know. You can't stop the rain from falling. Y'all know nothing about that. Get it, girl, get it. Okay.
And yo, Rain, you know what? Danny and Mike ain't gonna be under our umbrella. Ella. Hey, you got the wrong. You gotta exclude me and put Mike in that little umbrella.
Oh my God, I love it. But let me tell y'all something. I've been hyped all day, right? I'm locked, I'm loaded, because you know what I mean? Because when you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. You know what I'm saying? So listen, whenever it comes, I'm just going in whenever it's time. You know what I'm saying? Because this ain't no get in, get out quick or any of that for me. You know what I'm saying? Because this is how we do about real estate. Generational wealth. You know what I mean? Listen, it's going to have my fleet fund locked and loaded. My fleet fund is my retirement plan, you know what I mean? So that I can flee from corporate America, in case anybody didn't know. She said the fleet fund, my fleet fund, okay? That's exactly what it's called.
Daddy, I want to tell you something real quick, just between you and me. I don't want nobody to hear this. It's a big secret. Rain said that she got a massage and she got a happy ending real quick. And it was, I hope nobody heard that. Danny, just between you.
I wasn't part of that massage, so I feel better right now. So keep going.
gotta give it up to my beautiful ladies of Saitama, my sister Trina, my sister Rich Stylistic, the always pleasant and lovely Miss Rain. Y'all awesome. My man Mike, my man Daddy, what's going on? What's up?
What's up, gang?
Hey, look, I gotta say this real quick. Crypto, you know you're my man. I had to say you for last because I got something special for you because we had something on everybody in here and I finally got something on you. First, let me say, you look just like how I picture you because I have a lot of friends that's from like Nigeria area. I had you in my mind. You was already there. But I'm gonna tell you what got me though. You look slick coming off that boat. Much respect. You was giving the whole crew that. But them bright ass flip flops you had on, I said, if you don't take those damn bright ass flip flops off, I said, wait till he get back. I gotta get him for those slippers.
He was rocking the red shorts.
Yeah, he was, but the flip flops threw him off though. I was like, why he got those flip flops on?
It's funny you say he looks like you pictured him. I pictured him like the GIF that Danny posted under his post today of the guy sliding through. If anybody looks at Alert's post today.
Yeah, I seen it.
Alert looking like.
But yeah, man, look, for all y'all who went over there, man, I'm telling you now, I'm jealous.
Saitama.
I'm
No sauce?
Not spicy. So you gotta get some sauce, man.
Man, you don't need no sauce when they spicy from Wendy's. Knock it off.
Wendy's does have the best fucking nuggets out of anybody. They do have the best nuggets, though. I'll give them that. They're still not spicy. Yeah.
Coco, what's your favorite nuggets?
Wendy's has good nuggets.
Surprisingly.
I'll eat like fast food
But
nuggets.
Wendy's has the best burgers, too.
Okay, here's a question. When you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, when you get the boneless wings, are they chicken nuggets or boneless wings?
Chicken nuggets or boneless wings? They're just wings.
They're not either. If they're boneless, they're just chicken tenders.
Buffalo Wild Wings sell them as wings because they charge more, that's all. They charge more if they're boneless? No, they just name them wings because they can charge for them like they're wings. But
yeah, they're just chicken tenders. I do know Buffalo Wild Wings makes a ton of money. Yarmeen, you just came up, man. What's up? I'm glad you took the mask off with Pepe.
Oh, dude, the Pepe is like Inception levels of joke. Pandemic was a joke. Pepe's a joke. Gold Jacket's a joke. No, I came up on a button down. I'm actually setting up my kids' bunk bed, so I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I'm dropping you now.
Do you know that Mandox NFTs? Yo, do you know that Mandox NFTs, if you buy two, if you mint two, there's one for free?
Hey.
They're cool.
Hey, I was going to call those chicken tender burnt ends.
Are you talking about boneless nuggets or boneless wings?
Boneless nuggets. Chicken tender burnt ends.
Yeah, that's what Chick-fil-A has. Burnt ends.
Man, whatever. Your eyes giraffe pussy. That's
I meant
good.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's the best. They say
Chick-fil-A has
Chick-fil-A
nuggets, man. I ain't gonna lie.
They ain't fucking with Wendy's.
Hey, so check this out. If you want the best thing from Chick-fil-A, you need to get you a order of nuggets, some of the mac and cheese, and the buffalo sauce, and mix it all together.
Yeah, that's good right there. For real.
Buffalo chicken, mac and cheese.
Have you tried chicken?
KFC did that already. Stop it.
Man, go sit down. KFC. Be free. You need to chill, bro.
These people talking about.
Chicken nugget with ice cream.
KFC over everything?
No, Popeye's got the best chain chicken.
Bullshit.
Bucky's.
I feel like they have the best mashed potatoes
No,
and
their
gravy.
mac and cheese is ass.
Their mashed potatoes and gravy is good at Popeyes.
Popeyes ain't fucking with churches, mashed potatoes and gravy. I like that. We turned into a food discussion now.
I had this.
Yeah, man, we gotta keep it. You know, we gotta keep it light. You know,
Easy.
Trying to kill time. Waiting on things to launch. We can talk food. It's always a food discussion when I'm in town.
So we got a new speaker up, Jesse Turner. What's up?
I used to think I would hate liver, but then I had Luby's liver, and it was actually not that bad. Like, it's okay. It's not bad.
yeah, if it's fried.
Is it fried? I don't know.
Hey,
It's
guys.
smothered for sure.
What's up? Come on, Turner.
Hold on, I was messing around with Saitamask when and it actually let me put in some stuff.
They're live, but they're live.
It didn't go through.
They're live.
They're live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they're live, dude. It's approve and transfer.
It's live. He just made a Twitter post. It's live. Good luck. Everybody quiet.
Yeah, we be back.
No lie. Stuff is not live.
What's the contract address?
You don't need a contract address.
I do if I want to watch it on other channel.
My swap's not even loading.
Yeah, stuff is live.
Daddy, since the other hook is missing, look what I did.
Yeah. Go outside, buddy.
But you're outside.
Yeah, I know. Well, you could go out there and go play.
Make sure to bring these inside because Mom's going to wash them.
Okay.
Crash, crash, crash.
Anybody swap not loading? Mine isn't.
No, I just backed out the app.
Yeah, not doing nothing.
Well, I'm still stuck on approve and transfer. Like,
You know this was gonna happen.
There's a lot of people running through the network.
hey, but what's crazy is, listen, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know. I put in 12 billion Saitama, and it come out to 151.49. But when it goes to the Saita Realty or whatever on the swap, it says it's like 123 trillion, and it's 1.5 million dollars. So I don't know if they got their conversion messed up or what. But because I know 12 billion shouldn't be, but like a little over.
Wait, did you get 123 trillion?
No, you can't. It's
No,
impossible.
no, it's a proven transfer. So I mean, I was hoping it would just go through at the actual real conversion rate, because obviously that rate's inflated.
No, I get you. Million.
It's gonna fail.
You can only buy 5 trillion at a time.
I know, but what I put in is only $151, which should really be like 1.2 or something, 1.2 trillion, because I put in 12 billion.
Whoever gets the first buy is gonna be equivalent to $20. So if you tried to put 150 and the current buy limit is $40, you're over the limit. It's gonna decline your transaction.
I can't even swap anything. It's just floating data.
I'm gonna log into the desktop Saitamask and try it on there.
Yeah, mine's just saying loading down.
Is the website just Saitamask.com? Saitama token? Oh, you can get the Saitamask through there? No, I'm being facetious.
There's no desktop.
Yeah.
Like, this is new. There's no desktop yet.
Oh, it's working for me. Hold on.
You just threw everybody off, dude. People were just running to their PC. And
Yeah, I got it going on 3 devices and I can't get one of them to connect. Fucking crazy.
Hey, well, I was gonna ask you if y'all seen what somebody posted earlier, but all right, I'm gonna throw it out there. Did any of y'all see what CZ posted earlier?
Yeah, I done got kicked out 3 times.
Wait, somebody got 4 trillion?
That's TMC said that.
Damn, I'm never robbing a bank with you, Bree. Shit.
He fucking with us.
I'm pissed. I want some too. Shit.
Nah, I keep getting network connection issues. This is actually fun. This is like trying to buy a PS5 when they first came out.
Get concert tickets back.
You guys managed to buy it?
No, not yet. Relax. Everybody's excited.
Okay, good.
This is fun.
I'm gonna bring up some people that I know help with
You said catch up?
issues, but
Post the hash.
Hey, I'm be absent for a couple minutes. I'm putting some people in a rage room right now. I'll be right back.
Mine, it just lowered the first one.
My fucking swap came on, dude, and it was working, and I accidentally shut it because I thought it was crashing. It was just out of habit.
Can you log in to, like, if I use my iPad right now, can I use a separate device on the same account, like the same email, or would it kick me out?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, about 17 phones.
Must be nice.
Yeah, they're all about to get smashed on the ground here in about 2 seconds.
I can't believe I just shut the app, dude, when it opened. I swear to God, all the tokens showed up, and I swiped the app up on accident.
Well, don't worry, because mine shows up every time, but when I click it,
Yeah.
Okay.
When I click it, nothing happens. It just loads.
Oh, your tokens are showing up? Or it's saying loading data?
They're showing up. I click. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Saitama's at the top.
I know that just happened to me. I've never been so excited to see that in my life.
Opened up too, but it won't register.
Don't worry. If I get like 40 trillion Saita Realty, I'll do a giveaway.
Oh, mine's working. I got Saitama at the top.
It's a race.
I got Saitama at the top too, but
It's
the bottom
loading
ain't
at the
working
bottom.
out.
I got Saita Realty.
You fucking liar!
I swear to God, hold on.
No. You fucking liar!
Oh, mine's loading.
he's not mine. I got it too, and I have my tokens in. I'm just waiting.
Fuck. Motherfuckers.
I'm setting my gas to $1,000.
That's not
As long as it been low.
what you're saying. Is it just
This
loading
is so
data?
fun. This is like, I hope we're recording this. This is actually
Yeah, it's fun when you win, but you guys are winning. We're not.
I didn't get it yet.
Dude, I'm about to flip the Monopoly board over in my fucking...
In your gas to 1,000? Damn, I need to send more gas over.
Yeah, I'm running past everybody. I'm taking the train. These are on the bus.
My amount's in, but it's just loading data now.
Mine just says whip data. I can't select the
If
token.
it's loaded data, to close it out, try to come back in.
No. I'm gonna let it load data. It is in there.
Let it fucking only one pair, man.
Network
This
connection.
is crazy. Oh, network connection error.
Me too.
Mine's still loading. We'll see.
That ain't first or last, Rick Bob.
This is good. You're not for sure last.
Updating. Oh, I mean, Realty at
You
5,000.
can get in it, Dick. They'll post a hash.
You're gonna follow my wallet. I don't need that.
No, alright, post the buy then.
That's what liars say.
Just post the buy then.
Really shit.
Yes.
I definitely don't lie. I don't know who you're talking to, but I definitely don't lie.
Okay.
Oh my God. The second drop down won't open up.
I know, dude. That's the killer, isn't it? It's that
I got
second drop down.
Saitama at the top, but I can't get anything.
Are you sticking with the loading data?
Yeah. No, I shut it down.
I shut mine down. Mine was stuck on loading data. I shut it down.
That's the best to do. If it appears loading data,
There's some people trying right now is the issue, so good luck everybody. I hope you all
Apparently, put your phone on airplane mode. That expedites
Alright.
it.
get fuck out of here.
Swapping.
TMC is such a dick.
Hey. I did it. I'm at 49% slippage, 2 minutes, high, and I just did my swap. So let's see if it goes through.
What's your pin? What you put in for your pin?
I'll give it to you. Did you get that far?
No,
Oh
Cal.
my God. Fucking
Wow.
incredible this shit, bro.
transactions, 175 trillion on one buy.
No.
Yep, it's getting robbed like $17,000 worth of Saitama for one swap. I think they're gonna shut it down. Because this is rigged.
Wow. In crypto is talking shit.
There's already holders that have 1.5 quad and higher.
Yeah.
Currently 18 holders. Let's see. Currently 18 holders. The lowest holder has 4.5 trillion. The next holder has 9.1. There's holders with 86 trillion.
Damn, I'm dumping Berlin right now.
I thought it was 5 trillion max buy, but
it's supposed to be, so I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Dude, you got tokens that have 225 trillion plus.
But I'm saying, so whoever buys right now, if they get blacklisted for that shit, and you're fucked out your money, I don't know.
Oh, so they're unrenounced right now, so that they can blacklist, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking
Did
crazy.
he say that we could do it yet, or no?
20 holders right now, including the dead wallet.
Okay to do it, or no?
Yeah, they said we're live like 5 minutes ago. More.
I'm trying to iPad.
So, yeah, I'm just getting network connection issues.
Yep.
That sucks. I was so close.
You got to get yourself together. You got stuck in your blockchain.
Network connection.
What out of it?
Yeah, Alpha 908 5 minutes ago did one transaction for 86 trillion.
Oh man, Dave, can you just post the address on your Twitter?
I should have you in a DM because I got this address from somebody else.
I got a fake address with this 86 trillion bond. I just DM'd you it, TMC.
Gotcha.
That wallet is 86 trill.
Yeah, he bought it in one transaction 5 minutes ago.
For $300.
Damn, I don't want to say it, guys, but the terrarium and Saitama beef's about to get real.
Fuck! I told you Russ calls my ED.
Okay.
23 holders right now. The smallest wallet has 4.5 trillion.
Well, I'm just letting y'all know I'm going for 500.
You're buying regardless if.
Oh yeah, you said it's max
They're gonna blacklist those guys. They're gonna blacklist those guys. They have to.
That's what I'm saying. If you buy more than that, you might lose your money.
You're right. But you have to understand the price impact right now is jacked up because
Max got the math wrong on the contract. Happened.
What?
It seems like Max got the math wrong on the contract.
Oh, on the 19 shoe? That's surprising.
Hey, the number
I got both pairs. Let's see if it goes through.
The number 22 wallet 8 minutes ago and 16 minutes ago got 2 transactions of 4.5 trillion each. So he should be good.
I wouldn't buy more than 5 trill though. You risk losing your tokens if they blacklist you.
But if they're gonna be blacklisting people, that means the price is so high. It shows that they updated the max buy 20 minutes ago in Etherscan.
Yeah.
What?
What's the max buy?
They bought after. Oh man. So after transactions were made, they changed.
Hold on, let me go back. I'm using this on my phone and trying to do Saitamask at the same time.
But it doesn't say what they changed it to. It just shows where they changed it.
Right. I think that's around the same time. I don't know when they officially went live, but this was before they went live. That was him updating the contract. Because the first actual swap and transfer that went through was 3 minutes ago. Everything else kind of failed in between that.
I think they turned it offline because they realized what happened.
Hey, those swaps prior to
They realized the mistake and turned it off. That's what I'm hearing.
The swaps prior to that could have been test swap customers.
Holding data.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've had a wallet blacklisted.
And that's the thing about Malta is, if you really want to do it super fair, the only way to test
Is it? That's the price I care about. Yep, it is. It's at 30.
Say is we really have developers and people part of this project that are not shady individuals. They wear their hearts on their sleeves. They're not sitting here trying to rip anybody off. Even stopping the buys right now just to make sure there's no issues. But like Anime said, if people did get in for more than five trillion a purchase, they're going to get blacklisted. We'll probably still be able to keep 5 trillion tokens, but that's it.
Yeah, I see one here. They got 648 trillion 7 minutes ago.
No.
Million, but yeah, 648 trillion 7 minutes ago.
No, was that you would dig up?
That was the richest he had ever been. And it was all taken away in the blink of an eye.
1.3 quad 8 minutes ago. So there are some big ones. And then I see plenty of them that are 4.55 trillion, which is the max buy amount after your taxes.
So they played by the rules.
Yeah. But I see some that there's one wallet that got holy shit, this dude got 7 quad, right?
That sucks because we like quads.
Yeah, 7.2 quads 13 minutes ago for a swap.
Well, you know what sucks? Well, for them, they get blacklisted, lose their tokens. Now they're going to have to buy more Safe, even though the price of Saitama swapping things is really low right now. They're going to have to buy more Saitama.
Blame Saitama.
Blame yourself.
So the liquidity was added 21 minutes ago, and the first swap happened 20 minutes ago.
And they clicked that they went live.
So like I can buy 50 trillion right now, but doesn't get blacklisted. Like I think I'm there.
Billion, trillion. I'm buying 4.3 trillion right now just to test it. I'm not doing anything higher than that.
I just did 2 trillion or 2 billion and got a little over 5 trillion.
No, shit. I get 65 trillion. Wait.
Yoni, that's not a good thing, brother.
That's not a good thing.
You don't want to get that many.
No, 5 you're supposed to buy because you can get blacklisted if you're going way over that intentionally. Hey, but no, they added the liquidity. The
Henna,
started 20 minutes ago.
Henna, get up here, bro. Let me know what the fuck you're laughing at all over your page. I would love to know.
Yeah, and about 30 seconds to a minute after it went live, that's when Russ's announcement was posted. So, it's pretty quick.
The first one I get 17 trillion, the second one I get 8 trillion, now I get 65 trillion. What the fuck is that? And one time his transaction failed, it's going, but my transaction is failed.
What's up, crypto kiddo?
Well, I got a quick question. I want to see if I heard this correct. So, if someone bought over the max amount and were allowed to, you're saying they're going to get blacklisted?
I mean, no, we don't know that for a fact.
No, they will. They will. No, they will for sure.
Okay, well,
You don't know.
but if it allows them to,
Yeah.
They'll probably give you.
I would assume they would get the money back because it doesn't.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fair to me to blacklist someone.
okay, I was fixing to say because to me that just sounded real odd if that was put out by Saitama that they're going to blacklist.
No,
They are.
No, they will probably blacklist the wallet and the exact amount of ETH they spent or Saitama they spent to buy that. That's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
So they're not just going to fuck people.
I think, like David said, there's only like 24 holders at the time. They might have paused it and what's going on, and they'll just refund those 24 holders.
Yeah, I mean, I personally that those people.
Yeah, because that'd be pretty fun.
I personally, I don't.
Live, maybe, but.
Well, no, y'all are good, man. I just came in late and then I heard that and I thought, well, hold on.
Well, I mean, because everybody's expecting it to get 5 trillion tokens, and then there's one guy that just got 7 quads.
I got you. That's good. I just thought Saitama put that out.
No.
Not everyone knew the maximum buy either, so that would be really messed up.
It's just a hassle altogether, so it's not even worth the risk in going through that headache of trying to buy more than 5 trillion.
Absolutely. Like I said, I misunderstood. I thought they put that out, and I'm sitting there going, that's fucked up. But I got you.
No, hey,
yeah.
1 minute ago, somebody bought 76 trillion.
That I mean, old guy, I try again, I get 65 trillion again. But I don't understand it.
You might be getting a refund then, Johnny.
Well, I can't even get it to load, so y'all are doing better than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I can't get mine to go at all.
And then I got the network connection issue. I don't know. Henok doesn't want to come up. I don't know what's going on with Henok, but we're not going to fight with Henok.
I got close.
Henok,
As soon as I approved the fucking thing,
I want to know what he's laughing at.
it crashed.
That I don't know. Henok, will you send me a DM and tell me what you're laughing about?
Why? Do you think he's laughing at us?
I mean, I don't know.
Are you feeling insecure?
I really don't care what he's laughing at, personally.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, same here.
That.
The Lord of the Shadows.
It should come up.
He's more than welcome to come in. He's always welcome to come up. Oh, he can't come up. I have to drop someone down. Hold on.
Hey, old guy, what can I do now? I stopped to buy. I get now 18 trillion. I get now. What can I do?
Then swap less Saitama at a time.
Why the fuck do you keep buying?
Swap less.
Yeah, they're probably going to be stopping it, I would assume.
Why do you keep buying?
All right, let's let Henok speak. What's going on?
You know, I was just thinking about this amazing Twitter space that I was in last night, and you know, last night we were sitting there, and we were talking about dysfunctions. You know, all kinds of dysfunction, and I'm just laughing thinking about that, and
Gotcha.
I'm trying to light the mood up, man. Y'all are too.
Right.
What's going on?
Bro. What's good?
That's what I said. We're not.
All right.
Henok.
Everybody report Henok.
Boy.
Just for fun.
I'm about to report you for erectile dysfunction.
Let's do it. I haven't hit that. I got little pills, so I'm good.
Someone posted on my my page last night. He's like, I fell asleep in your space, and you were talking about tech support, and I woke up to genital conversation. Because we were in the space, we were in there for 9 hours last night, like 9.5 hours. So this man like had like a full night's sleep. Fell asleep listening to tech support, woke up to genital conversation. And if you're in this room now, this could be you.
Hey, we gotta lighten things up.
Never know.
We gotta lighten things up. We gotta smile a little bit, you know.
DMC, should I go for the multiple quad purchase? What do you think?
I mean, even.
Am I going to get the Bizu?
Alright, well, get some for me. I give up. I'm not trying. Until they come out and say something, I'm under the assumption that they stopped it for now, and I'm just gonna not try.
Elber, now is no more network connection is starting.
Actually, if you refresh, all of the tokens have been removed now. You can't even select a top token of Saitama.
Damn, I hope they fix it tonight, because I would like to buy.
Yeah, I would too. And I will try again, but I'm not.
I think that's why it appears to you no match spams, or what?
I think I know the issue.
Coco, you're like a fucking ninja. You're like a fucking Spaces ninja. You just sort of sneak in through the back. You're always around. You're like a secret agent or something, like a spy.
He's been up there the whole time. He just changes his picture all the time. You can never keep track.
That's what it is.
That's what it is, my man.
He's got like 500 NFTs that he's always putting up there.
None of which he actually purchased.
Yeah, he snipes some PFPs off of people all the time.
I love this one though. I
Yo,
love the Mandux one. The new collection of Mandux is fucking awesome.
Yo, OCD, are you watching the transactions?
Oh, I like what?
Are you watching the transactions?
I was. I can. I got the page up. I just hit refresh.
Right. Someone.
Did you
36
holders.
holders right now.
Did you see somebody? Did you see somebody sell?
Someone pay this man.
Hold on. Let me go to the transactions page.
Yeah, but they sold. There's only 20 holders, so they sell their 7 quads.
I think somebody sold.
Somebody did 1 minute ago.
Somebody told me somebody. I don't know if this is correct. Somebody says somebody spent $20 and they sold for 75 each.
Yeah, but I'm looking at a couple sales back.
There wasn't 75 ETH in the pool.
That's some terrarium bullshit.
Yeah, there's no way that.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm looking at it now. I don't see that.
Hey, yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Told me sell nothing.
That's why I'm asking, guys.
So
Yeah, we got a hand up here. Let's see, crypto.
hold on, I see.
I bet it was Mussolini over here.
What up, crypto?
5 sales.
Crypto
Quantity for all is
What up? Hey, real quick, I literally paid like $20 for Scott Herman to ask Russ to have Moonshot handle the fucking launch. And what are we doing, man?
You paid $20.
Yeah, because this shit happened last time, so I'm like, you know what I mean? Why
That's how much he's worth.
I was in the.
He needs a super chat. He asked if it's
I-
super chat.
Oh.
Money. He was saying he wanted him to see it.
I was a part of it.
He's like, I bribed him a 20 spot.
I'm stupid as hell, my bad.
It's funny. The gas prices, man, $20 ain't gonna get that man anyway. He drives a truck.
Hey,
Have you seen gas in diesel?
Right.
bro, I was in the tarp launch though, and they said they were launching at 11 a.m. and that button lit up at 11 a.m. with no issue.
Listen, man.
Yeah, but they also
Listen.
It was also on BSC. I was part of Tarp launch. BSC is a lot easier.
A lot easier.
Listen, at the end of the day, just accept.
What are you doing?
Listen, I'm just trying to take us back to where we were last night.
There's Bree with an open mic trying to let us hear you meet
Again.
chips.
Bree was chewing in the mic. So try again.
That wasn't me. Don't lie on me.
Yeah, it was.
It was you.
In here, contact Russ and like ask them for a frick.
It's dinner.
Can we call Bree fucking chicken wings? Like hanging out over fucking Buffalo Wild Wings and
I thought I was.
talking about his favorite Wendy's nugget.
I thought I was chicken
My
nugget.
face don't look like a fucking cinnamon toast crunch. You told me you leave me alone.
It was.
Oh my god, that was good.
Oh shit. Hey, is there anyone in here that can contact Russ and be like, what are we doing?
No, bro.
Like,
We're just gonna sit and wait, man. You know what it is.
Imagine that if he's not
Yeah.
with us, he's busy.
Leave this. We literally all sat here and practiced for 2 hours and nobody said anything about what was going on.
There's nothing to say, man. There's nothing to talk
And
about.
if we're stressed,
Well, they know what they're doing. They hey, we're working on some shit.
What is Crypto Alert saying now? I want to listen.
Just leave the DMs alone. Let's go back to dysfunctions, man. Let's go back to our dysfunction conversation last night. We need a part 2.
we can certainly chat about dysfunctions.
I see 39 holders and 243 transactions at this point.
I'm not so there's 4 more holders than there was before, so people are still getting in.
There are also some sales. Some of the sales are for 0 quantity, some for 20. There's some to the dead address for 10. There is a sale for 910 tokens. Yeah, so those are all multi-calls. Holy shit.
I've given up on buying it. Did I fuck up? Should I still
No,
be
it
trying to
seems
buy
like
it?
they're gonna have to make a new address, a new contract address, bro. I don't know. This seems like fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't care. I lose my money because this is not good. Because it's not fair. Some people buy like 75 trillion, 65 trillion. Like me, I buy something. It's not fair.
Yoni, why did you keep buying? You're like, I got 8 triple, I got 10 triple.
I got 5 million.
Yeah, it's not fair. We didn't get shit, bro.
Hey,
I can't even get mine till
Fucking
now.
fair for you. Shut up.
well, 1 minute ago, somebody bought 512 trillion in one transaction.
Must be
So,
good.
Yanni, you did get through. You bought.
Yeah, he got like 3 bags of like multi-trillions.
How is
Yeah.
that possible?
Yanni owns close to a quad right now.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
I don't want to say nothing, you know. Because anime don't like this one. Anime kick my ass, you know. I don't want to say nothing.
Is there anyone that I can move down? Big Hen desperately wants to come up.
Yeah, move Yoni's rich ass down.
I have a live
Actually,
stream
hold
of
on.
Sky
You guys
token
take
in
care of it.
25 minutes. No, I got a
Yeah,
live stream of Sky token in 25 minutes, so I'll drop down.
It's
All right,
shut
Nate?
down
Roll
for
through your
now.
night.
I just got through. It stopped the whole loading thing.
share with you, my brother. Don't worry, okay? We share it together.
Yanni, I'm gonna send you my wallet.
I haven't looked at the contract yet, so.
Yeah, mine's saying network connection issue again, so maybe they fucking turned it back off.
None of you guys have Android or a tablet or something?
No, I think they turned trading off.
I'm on Android right now. I'm on a Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra, bro. Like one of the newest phones. It can't get it to work.
I just what I did is just stop and I will wait like Coco did. Fuck it.
Wait, so
you know, we're all gonna know each other. Most of us are probably we're gonna know each other in like a decade, and we're all gonna be rich as fuck, and we're gonna look back and be like, remember all that shit? Remember all that crazy shit that happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will remember the thug life of Torres.
Like, no, think about it. You'd be like, yo, remember that fucking Saita Realty launch, you know, that went bad a couple of times? Yeah. Those would be good memories. Not that it's terrible. Whatever. I'm not trying to discourage anybody. I'm not very good at promoting. I am not an employee of Saitama. I will remember your POV and don't fucking hold me in the fire.
Faltron, you futter. You're paid futter.
Wait,
he's alive.
So right now, not everybody has access to the app.
Bro, listen, I'm under the impression that I think that they shut it down because I'm trying on two phones. Both network issue. Other situations.
They haven't shut it down.
They try and fucking 5 devices.
I'm in mine perfectly fine. You know what? Since y'all can't get in, let me go ahead and take advantage real quick. Let me
Can
send
we
some.
do this?
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm muting everyone for a second. We have a ton of requests. If you are requesting and
no doubt.
question, we don't really have any answers to your questions. Unfortunately, if you are requesting and there's something that you can add, information or tips or something that can help the people in the room, please put up a heart emoji, a clap emoji, whatever, and we can bring you up. But there's a ton of requests. Big Hen, you're already up here. And we unfortunately don't. Oh, Mendy. Okay. We have Mr. Mendy is coming up. He says he can help us.
Hey, man.
What's up, Mr. Mendy?
Hey, I'm not exactly sure what information people are looking at to see where the holders are, but I'm currently looking at the DEX tools, Pair Explorer. Saitama/Saita Realty only has 2 holders on it still, and
it won't be on DEX tools.
Yeah.
It would be on DEX tools though. It would be on DEX tools.
Russ said earlier it wouldn't. That might be the
It will only show the pair.
No, it will be on either scan.
But no action. It won't show no action.
There's more than 2 holders. You guys found that on Etherscan?
I looked it up on Etherscan. I can't see any holders. It's all zeros on anybody that's holding. And I did manage to get through to the process of trying to approve the transaction. And I went and looked at my Etherscan for my wallet. And all it shows is that I approved Saita Realty for my wallet. No transaction or anything like that went through.
Yeah. So there's been 298 Saita Realty transactions.
What's the ending 4 digits of the pair you're looking at?
I'm not looking at the pair on DEX tools. I'm looking at the contract address on either scan.
Okay, yeah. What's
the last 4 numbers?
8023.
Yep.
8023.
Okay, that's exactly the same one I have, and I don't see people actually holding it. Every ERC transaction that I see is 0 on
people buying
Etherscan.
46 holders, and they all have tokens.
Okay.
All right, let me
I was just wondering about that.
All right, let me send all mine through, and then
Somebody just sent me a picture of them buying and the transactions just approving for over 10 minutes now.
Must be nice.
Well, there's nothing.
I'll be honest. I'll keep it real. I'm not buying at this point. I'm waiting to hear something.
Yeah. Same, bro. I'm in the same boat.
Same here.
Yup.
max purchase. At this point, they need to correct what happened.
Yeah, I think it was a breach of the understanding that everyone had. They're gonna have to create a new contract or something, bro.
It is what it is at the end of the day. If you believe in Saitama, you're gonna stick around. I'm going to personally, and if not, you feel me? You can go try to buy quads, but I don't think it's gonna benefit you.
I still think that they're a solid project. That's my personal opinion. They just, fuck ups happen. It's unfortunate that it keeps happening over and over again, but we got to remember there's outside influences always happening as well.
Yeah, it sounds like from what I'm hearing, maybe just the math was off a little, and it was corrected, but we weren't.
Poor Max. It is what it is. We gotta wait to hear something. I mean, I keep it real. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm fucking happy. Like, I'm upset, but it is what it is. I still believe in Saitama at the end of the day. So,
I want the damn hundreds back, bro. Fuck.
I'm not that upset.
Better. Honestly.
Yeah, but we got 1477 people in here. Is there a way to reach out to Russ to see if there's probably?
I mean, I DM'd him, but I'm sure he's so busy.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know you guys said you weren't gonna do it anymore, but I'm just following my DGen ways here, and I'm swapping currently. So we'll see.
Can we just wait from the powers that be to put out a official statement?
No, I'm good. I'm not.
If it's out and I lose my money, I'm willing to lose my money. So.
Okay, I'm not.
And it was successful.
Personal preference. Yeah, I'm trying to swap for $3 trillion. I'm playing it safe.
So with the tweet that he has that it's live right now, you guys are saying that everything is still not moving in the right direction?
Yeah.
Spot tokens. Just saying. It worked.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up, Tim?
Hey, man, the Wolfpack is strong. We know our dev team. We know Russ. And we know right now, all of us, that there was a mistake made. Whatever happened tonight with everything, we know. If I haven't been able to get in, so many other people haven't been able to get in. We know from being here since day one that they're not going to let this happen. That they're going to come out and they're going to say, hey, you know what? Damn it, man. We had another issue. Everybody's going to flood it. Everybody's going to be making fun of it. Everybody's going to be, but they're going to do the right thing. And they're going to take those things, zero everything out, tell everybody that they're going to have to relaunch because there was whatever happened to the contract. You know damn well that everybody out there is trying to break into that contract, to mess it up, to mess Saitama up, just because they know that this project is going somewhere. And we as a group in the Wolfpack just have to stick together and say, hey, you know what? It's disappointing, but we know for a fact that they're going to make this right.
Price dropping.
Kel, did yours go through? Because I got a successful for Saita Realty. It shows processing, but I got the successful.
Unfortunately, mine, I did get successful. However, then it did not go through. It came back and it says error. So it did say successful, but then up at the top about, I don't know, maybe 60 seconds later, a little red box came up saying that there was an error. And when I go to my swap transactions, it says error. Saita Realty 0 tokens. But I hope that yours went through. Or
I think it's going to be the same thing.
yeah. I'm doing it again now, actually, so we'll see.
Did you have your slippage set properly?
I have my slippage 49, 2 minutes, and high for the whatever the low, medium, high thing is.
Yeah, I got the same message that it failed.
Yeah.
So they probably turned it off.
My second one's processing now, so we'll see.
If that fails, I would tell people not to do it anymore, just to be on the safe side, but it's up to you.
No, I mean, I'm not recommending anyone do it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
These are DGen moves. I am aware that, not only...
I like the disclaimer, Kelly. That's responsible of you.
If it doesn't, and I just, I'm fine with it.
I respect the disclaimer.
When your gas fees, do not do this.
How much was the gas fee at the time?
$30 for me.
Okay, that's not too bad. Shit, I really want to try now that I'm in the app.
My second one just failed. They both failed.
Good.
Okay, so then they probably shut it off or something.
Yeah.
Is their transaction still passing through on either side?
Whenever you want. You can give me one of them right now. For real.
No, it completely failed. It says error.
I'm gonna type out my transaction hash to see what reason it said it failed.
I can't even get into my swap transactions now to look at it.
I'll look at the code to see what it says. More than likely, it's something they have switched off on their end, which is fine. Everybody's quiet because they're trying to swap too, and they're going to end up with returned.
I'm quiet to hear the update. I mean, Anime gave me the fallback, so I'm falling back.
I'm waiting until an update.
Listen, just my opinion, guys. The max buy was 5 trillion, and people are grabbing quads up. It needs to obviously be fixed.
Exactly.
If you want to be a degenerate like Kelko, go ahead and try to spend some money. But if you want to, save a couple dollars and not risk the biscuit, sit back and wait. That's what I'm personally doing.
The cool thing was, I only got charged $3 for a gas fee for that failed transaction.
Oh shit, dude!
That's not bad.
I'm buying right now, then.
Yeah, they only charged me $3.
I'm just kidding. I'm not buying. That was a lie.
You earned $3. Well, I might as well try, huh? Silly man.
Hey, old guy, how many holders now?
53. Hold on. 53 still. 378 transfers to include buys and sells. But every sale looks like a zero.
You said every cell looks like a zero?
Yeah, so every cell back to the
Russ said he's going to come by the room in a minute. He'll give us an update.
quantity says zero.
Wait, so mine came through. Both of mine came through as a fail.
That's probably good, Kelmo.
Did you guys hear Beltron?
Successful?
Did everybody hear Beltron? Hey, Russ is coming through to the space in a minute.
No, he didn't say in a minute. He said I will shortly.
Okay, sounds good.
Anybody in the room was successful?
Well, mine says error, but it says 0 tokens, so now I'm wondering.
Yeah, all of mine failed.
Let me go look up my.
Just a failure.
Is Beltron in the blockchain? Is he like?
No, he's there.
Okay.
What is that? Hold on, I see the DM. Hold on.
Yo, Coco, man.
You might see. Check your DM.
Gotcha.
But read what I said.
I got you.
Is anybody else hungry?
Yes.
Yes, very much.
I want pizza.
I want that.
Yeah.
I'm drinking juice for the past 2 days. Only juice.
I'm full.
Dude, I haven't ate since lunch because I've just been waiting for this shit.
That's true.
I lost my appetite.
Actually, food, and then Falcon told me it was live, so I ran to do this, and now the cheese is all hard and cold and gross.
You were eating straight cheese?
No, I was eating the nachos with cheese. Remember the ghetto version?
Yeah, that's no, I don't. No, please, can you remind me what the ghetto version is, please? I'm not familiar.
So it's just chips, like nacho chips, and then 2 kinds of cheddar cheese, and I just put it in the fridge for a minute.
Yo, I thought you were like some healthy motherfucker. Let me tell you something right now, Calvin.
He pours a can of chili on top of it.
Never said I was healthy. I said that I don't like eating meat that is not grass fed. That's what I care about. I care.
So
As long as I'm not grass fed, I'm good, Kelvin. Is what I'm hearing. Do you like chocolate too?
Oh my god.
The dinosaur nuggets is grass fed. She eats fucking ramen noodles and now eats quote unquote the ghetto cheese.
I never said that I was healthy. I just said I don't like meat that's not like organic or grass fed or whatever.
All I want to know, Kelvin, do you like your
That
coffee
whole
black?
conversation came from.
Kelvin,
What?
do you like your coffee black? Do you like chocolate? Do you like your
My
coffee
coffee?
black? Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
said you don't like your meat to have grass in it, so I'm just asking. You like your coffee black?
Do you have a cut? I mean, do you have a clippers?
What are you getting the freaking shape over there, TMC? What's going on over here?
I forgot I was muted.
TMC about to get the beard done. About to get his little Fidel Sassoon.
Sounds familiar.
Like Ultron. Nah, I didn't get a shape up today.
They know.
I missed that, but all right. Hi, Mrs. McCarthy.
Oh wait, you're not on mute. You said.
I got it. Got it.
Is she gonna sing for us?
What? I'm starting to think you're not really as good at singing Tony Braxton as I thought, TMC. What the fuck? What?
Baby.
That went flying like the Martin episode.
You got some explaining to do, Lucy.
I don't even know what the whole talking about, but
They're just going through insomnia because they've been up for 40 hours waiting for Saita Realty to launch.
Everybody trying to figure who your wife is.
Yeah. My wife's not here yet.
Oh, is she? That's great. You know what? Let's.
Your fucking mic, yo. You going to Maury?
Jerry.
That's what it's all about. You know, laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah, hope you're enjoying your haircut.
This is not a recorded space.
Now, it was actually the clippers for my toes.
Yeah, sounds good.
And anybody ever seen an episode of Martin when Cole was cutting his toenails and it shot across the room?
Yeah, you better give.
Yeah.
Didn't they hit Gina in the head or something?
That's it. Yeah, Gina put him out. She put him out.
That's what happened. I had to flip his toenails and then across the room.
It really flew like a ping pong ball.
Yo, that thing look like Millie feet, yo. For real.
Better than Shotty's feet.
Yo, that's Millionaire's feet, bro. That's Millionaire's feet, man.
Real quick. First off, you need to pass those toenail clippers down to Millie. Second off, Jade Saitama went into Crypto Alerts room and updated everybody and said that they shut down the swap as of right now.
What's that? Who said that?
Jade.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm blocked from that room. So, unfortunately, yeah. Are you blocked? Yeah. You sound salty, man. I'm not salty whatsoever. I can give a fuck less, to be honest.
Yeah, sounds like it.
TMC will fix all of that. What do you got, Kel?
What it says is,
I'm good.
I just looked up the transaction hash and it says fail with error. Saitamask V1 transfer failed. Warning error encountered during contract execution reverted. Sad face.
Yeah, I got the same thing. The good thing, the gas fee was low. We got
Yeah, they shut down. They shut down.
1808.
It revert back.
Yeah, it reverts back gas fee that you lose, but it was $18. No big deal.
Well,
you're rich.
What's the plan? What are we talking about here? D-Gents?
I think everybody needs to stop trying to swap now because they.
Let's play a game where like the word swap doesn't come up. Like no swap, no mask.
I'm about to. Nah, you know, I was gonna say
You want to play
something.
a game? Because I could be down for a drinking game.
What y'all drinking, man?
Oh shit! Y'all gotta wait until I get home, bro. I'm not even home. I'm driving.
I'm down. Nah, I'm about to go to the shortest crib and drink some boxed red wine.
That's not good for you, bro.
For real? Why?
Because you shouldn't be drinking.
Must be nice. Nah, you right though. I'm taking a sip though, not too much though. A little sippy.
I
Alright, I'll check on you in a couple hours.
Thank you, Louis Strong.
Yo, all jokes aside, real quick. Torres.
Yeah, what's up?
Anybody tell you look like DJ Kelly?
It's actually Khaled. And yes, I hear like
my bad.
DJ
Kelly?
Is that what he said? No, he tried to say DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled.
Big thing
Yeah, I hear that about like 2 or 3 times a day.
Torres does have my ear.
No, he doesn't look anything like DJ Khaled. Sorry.
Listen, if I didn't shave my face, Torres and I would be twins.
Big Thing got the Beyonce fucking head.
No, don't try me, anime. Don't try me.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Calm down, MGK.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a
Calm down.
diamond.
Let me go get Eminem on you now, MGK. Calm down.
That was a horrible one, bro. Sit your ass down.
And anime, but you actually singing Rihanna, not Beyonce, just for the record. Thanks.
Oh shit, I meant Rihanna, bro. You got it. Go get it.
So,
Shine bright like diamond.
alerts room?
That popped up like a
What'd you say?
What's going on in crypto alerts room? Did he not want to?
Torres wouldn't know. He's blocked.
That's ridiculous. Folks, y'all are
Nah,
All right, I'm gonna message Mike and ask him.
Crypto alert blocks everybody, man.
It's all about the Saitama unity, right, guys?
He should shut his room down like I did and come unite everybody in this room.
No, because it's more about ego.
It's about power for him.
It's not about unity, man. It's about fucking ego. That's what it's about.
Folks don't want to hear the truth, bro.
Yeah, it's about my ego. Yo, it's about my ego. So close that room down and get your ass in here. Come support me. This is my ego. We're supporting. Get in here. Let's get this stuff moving forward.
Because this room opened with Faltron, me, and Zach, because Zach was gonna have some tech problems, so we decided to open it like as private. And now
it became private, all right.
It was private for a lot. There was more than 1,000 people in here, and it still said private. Private launch.
Y'all know.
Shit, it was 30 people.
We all aping in.
It was 30 people when we started.
Yeah, for real.
We still got like 15 requests of people wanting to come up to talk.
Sorry. Set the slippage to 10,000%, then maybe they can come up here and speak.
That's Faltron mode.
If you know, you know.
Faltron mode.
What's up, President Shell?
Hello.
Hello. What time is it there?
1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fun.
Chill. Well, I've been watching Ted, so it's not been too bad.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Shite.
You know, as good as we can be. We're
We're doing good. We're doing
Yeah.
good. How are you, Jill? Yeah, not too bad. Just,
Shine bright like a diamond.
yeah. So I'm gonna jump off though because I've got to go and start some washing out while I've got a chance.
Have a great night.
Have a good night.
They're back in a bit.
I'll let you know what I find out about the what we talked about earlier.
Yeah, let me know.
All right.
Oh yeah. Must be nice.
Yeah, it was. I can't tell you, Torres. It was about you.
Okay. I'm single. I'm 38. I don't have any kids.
No, it was shit talking.
Oh. Yeah, that I know of.
You know.
You look like DJ Khaled. I'm scared.
You look nothing like DJ Khaled. What?
Bro,
He does, bro. Stop lying.
Yo,
He got the haircut, but he looked like DJ Khaled.
no disrespect to Khaled though. Like I don't put nothing in my beard. Like my beard is naturally awesome. He puts like that shit in the shit. I don't put that shit.
Bro, just say another
No,
word.
nothing like him.
Another.
Hey, bro, say you loyal. Do that line. That song he did. Do that line.
I forgot what he said.
Hey, Torres, I think he's trying to.
Tell me how King Crypto went post to post. Breaking news. Somebody sold 2 weeks worth of Saita Realty. Shut the fuck up. You guys just dumped 1,000 fucking eggs talking about 2 weeks.
I paid him in Terrarium for that tweet. I slid him some Terrarium for that one.
My dog Millie is up here, bro.
So you gave him like $5.
Oh shit. We're ready to be sold.
do you got, Miller?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Crusty feet to the rescue.
Cut your fucking toenails.
Hey, bro, I'm concerned citizen.
We definitely got to put him in the bathroom. Cut them fucking toenails.
Come on, let him talk. Let him talk his
enemy.
shit.
Fuck you, enemy.
Let him talk his shit. Come
Yeah,
on.
well,
Over
yeah,
there.
Talk
that shit. Talk that shit.
I don't know to call him Millie or Tony. Man, them people like runaway slaves.
Hey.
Runaway slaves.
Hey, so all I see up here is a whole bunch of Saitamask. So I brought you guys some juice, you know. So let's back.
You know, you should have brought a cheese grater for those fucking feet.
I brought you some juice, bro. So I'm gonna chill out here, man. This is not fair. I'm gonna chill out here, man. All you guys are the same group, so I'm gonna fix it, man. I'm just gonna chill.
Out of here, man. What's up, Millie? How you doing, bro?
Good. Hey, man, I was listening before about the erection and stuff like that. I never knew he not talk about erection like that. So, you know. So I
Doesn't he not like? Do you want to talk about chorizo right now, bro? You want to talk about chorizo right now?
Sorry.
Listen, man. Every time you say the word erection, like a trillion, terrarium burns. So just keep it going.
No, man. I'm just up here to mix the balance, man. All I see here is the same group, so I'm just gonna chill out.
Nobody cares, bro.
It doesn't matter, bro. I'm just gonna chill out, brother. I'm just chilling. I'm a good boy. I'm just chilling.
Just chill like when you were chilling with Queen. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh shit, it's arch enemy DJ J Dot.
Casual butter at times. But
High key butter. Hey, I'll say this though. I mean, one, I'm not a Saitamask. I'm my own man. But number two, my guy, we kind of deserve this. So, we'll be tonight.
Hey man, this is all about you, bro. I got nothing against you, man. I'm like I said, I'm out here to chill. I got a lot against you. I hate you. You can go from Yeah, you can't even afford to hate me, bro. You can't die, man. You're such a good dude. So hey, we're chilling. I'm just gonna chill up here and make y'all uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna chill.
I'm not afraid of you. Let's go.
I miss having Millie around. He's good, you know.
Millie is not intimidating.
Hey, Millie, did you bring your other friend, Tokenomics? Where he at?
Well, bro, I'm my own man, bro. I got no friends here, man. I got no friends. That's right.
Stop lying, Millie. Every time you're in a space, Tokenomics right behind you.
But because he likes me, right? It's just like every time Fatron is in space, I'm always there, right? I like Fatron a lot, right?
Batiman.
Like who you like?
Would you say that you like him?
Well, yeah, I like Fatron, so I enjoy his space. Wherever he goes, I kind of like to chill out there, you know what I mean? Unlike fucking Torres PR1, I don't give a fuck about him.
Do you like Torres or?
No, man. I will slam the fuck out of Torres any day, man. I would like to be something like to
What?
A sign of a soft man.
What is happening?
Come on, Anna. Be nice, bro. Like, push my hand, bro.
Hey, look, see, fuck you, Millie. I'm getting my ass cursed out. Hey, really? Because you up here, and I didn't even drop whoever it was.
me and my friend. You know, I'm not. Come on, bro.
Make crusty feet great again.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What do you mean?
You know Millie got bad connection.
Oh, with them fucking feet, you don't say.
The Dallas Cowboys are going to win back-to-back Super Bowls. That's why you're.
Nah, fuck all that. Let's get back to this motherfucking feet. Hey, Bree. Take it easy on me and my friend, you know? Take it easy on me and my friend. I don't know how to roast, man. Take it easy.
Did you text Russ a link to the room? That was wrong.
That was Trump. I DM'd him, yeah.
Okay.
Are you saying you're having a hard time finding a room with 1,000 people in it? Name Saita.
I know, right? It's almost
The dude is watching it. The dude is watching it. You can't find the room.
Y'all silly, man.
Man, I just laughed so hard my stomach hurts.
It's very possible that Russ is in the room right now, but we can't see him.
Someone go for real. Find Russ. Find Russ.
So please,
You should be able to hit request.
hey, please don't request to speak. Please,
Yeah, we're
please
gonna
unrequest.
request.
Yo, please unrequest to speak unless it's really fucking important. It better be the most important shit. Like, your wife better be having a baby and you're coming to, like...
We don't need to know. If your wife's having a baby, like, turn her to the hospital.
Yeah, go to the hospital.
Name the baby Russ.
Don't request to speak.
Kelbo immediately.
Yeah, don't say that.
It's not important. We don't need to know that.
Yeah, that could happen any moment, and I'll let you all know.
Yeah, well, you're already up here, but, like, if it was happening while you weren't up here, you wouldn't, like, request to let us know before calling 911.
But normally feel free to request anytime.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Anime. We don't know when
Yeah, that's the best before anime. Bro, that's awesome. Congratulations, bro.
All right, let's find Russ.
I'm looking for him.
He may not be in.
No, he might not be here. He said a little later.
Yeah.
Or he said in a little bit or something like that.
Hashtag where's clearing the room out. Like, kick like 500 people out just to make sure.
Someone went in the crypto alert space and told them that Russ was in the room.
No, Russ, is he in the room? Yo, big Russ, request to speak, my guy.
But I don't think he's here.
Our Dizzle.
It's the damn shame
But
that
also
there literally has to be fucking two rooms. That's just ridiculous.
That
It
is
breaks
very.
my heart.
I'm confused by that. I'm very confused by that.
Well, what's so confused? Why are you guys so confused? You know why? Because you guys are fucking emotional as fuck. Y'all need to chill. Fucking relax. They can be serious.
The problem is we're so lack loose and free. And,
What?
What? I said we're lack loose and free, man. We let people talk. We
You're not
don't cut them off.
What?
Yo, choking. Your connection is bad like Millie's, man.
Your connection is worse than Millie's pedicure.
You must hold a bag of terrarium or something, man. You alright?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're great.
Hey, where'd Millie go? I like having Millie up here.
Russ coming through.
Millie.
You said Russ is
Millie.
in the room.
Millie. Stop. No. What do you mean stop? I like him talking shit.
Yeah, me too. Not gonna lie, we kind of deserve this one.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since y'all realize Millie been cooling off, ever since his feet been blasted on Twitter. he's like, please, no more. I'm not gonna make any more jokes about Saitama.
Speaking of blasting, I wonder if he has to sandblast his bunions off. Some of my jokes require a knowledge of construction tools.
No, guys, I got a date with one of my girlfriends tonight, so I'm not gonna be up here. Have a good night.
What?
or you take the socks off. What do you do?
Yo, I don't know, man, but I hate breathe, man. You guys are awful. You guys are awful.
Isn't it Tammy?
Come on, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta have some sex tonight, man. You guys have a good night.
Hide your feet. Good luck.
I wish there was a puke button up here.
You deserve that.
I would use it all the time. Like, no, it's not just Millie. I would use it so many times. I would have used it probably 100 times already today.
Every time, Ben, big hands.
Yo, Cowbell.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, you're what I'm talking about.
Yo, but would you be mad if Millie's feet had scratched you during sex?
Hey, that's happened to everybody. And so
I don't know what you said, but I was gonna ask what, but I really don't want to know what you said.
Well, I'm 3 kids deep.
My
I'll
God,
tell you right now.
people are wild.
Bro, we're having
Blame Faltron. Blame Faltron.
You know what I mean?
No, my jokes are actually funny.
You know what I mean? How many kids do you have, bro? You got like 5, right?
We're having a fifth. Yep.
Good God. Hey, no telling how many times you scratched her with that, with that freaking razor. You go.
Oh yeah. You said you got 3. You guys gonna have more?
Yeah, bro, if I could have 19, I'm just gonna wait till she tells me enough.
Hey guys,
Yo, Faltron. I know you switched your pick, bro.
please don't request to speak for now. We're waiting for Ross.
I know you. Hey, Faltron, I know you look like the minions on your last pick. You had that last yellow jacket on, but
No,
you know
that's
that
not
meme?
Faltron.
Faltron, remember the movie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp?
I do not.
You don't remember that? Hey, go look it up. You'll see the little Oompa Loompas. That's what you look like right now. You know the little Oompa Loompas?
He's one to talk with that profile picture.
All right, keep it ratchet. I will bring you up because you're like excessively requesting, even though I've asked you a few times. So I'm guessing it's important, but if it's not,
No, you can't buy Saita Realty. There's no.
Don't do it.
what's up?
Faltron.
Ratchet.
Faltron.
Hey, so is this gonna be like the app? We can do like the 3rd time's the charm.
Okay, bye.
We're on number 19.
Yeah, your token sucks. That's why it's on BSC, you fucking loser.
I mean, I asked him, like, I sent him down like multiple.
Don't. Hey, there's 1,500 people do not buy Keep It Ratchet token. He's a loser. He's broke.
Is that really?
I don't know who
He
that
pays.
is. He's no
It
one.
was the wifey guy.
He literally tags me in every
You're out of this
post
room,
ever.
bud. Goodbye.
He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, his token
I don't
sucks.
know who he
Never buy it. Anyone in this room, do not buy this shit token. It's a rug.
Did they not?
Hey, Faltron. Man, you got Millie would screenshot my profile and posted it. He said, don't let this guy roast you.
Oh,
That's your fault.
Yeah,
That's
killer,
your-
bro.
I blame Faltron.
You know, Millie, he talks a lot of shit. He talks a lot of shit to me and Kelbell. But he's not a bad dude. He's all right, Kelbell? Come on.
I mean, I consider Millie a friend. He's kind of a fudder. But he's like a fair fudder. He'll fud anyone or anything
out in my DMs because he thought I dropped him to bring Millie up, man. He's Italian, bro. Yanni's Italian. We're very passionate people. You gotta understand that.
Fatron, you wasn't there earlier that day either when I had the one open up for Sinja with the JoJo swap. I had one open up for that one.
Yeah, you're a footer, bro. But we still love you.
So if you're so we're not taking requests at this time because unfortunately when there's a lot of requests, we can't see the people in the room. I'm wondering if maybe there's too many people in the room.
So are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room?
Is there an actual elephant in the room?
Yeah, definitely. The elephant in the room is, the election.
If Brascom, he will text Faldrin or you or me or enemy or whatever.
I'll talk about the president of the United States.
Torres.
No.
Mr. Jonathan Torres. Are you with the wine already?
No, I'm still in my bed waiting for Shorty to call me.
What's up, Saitama, UK?
Sound like you stood up there, buddy.
No, it's not that. She gotta make some moves. I'm chilling. Even if not, so.
What?
A couple on deck.
He's having a snack. He'll be alright.
Having these shit.
What's up?
Yeah, just to let you know, Elon Mansour just tweeted about 2 minutes ago saying they're fixing the issue. So, just an update.
Did they say what the issue is?
No. Just saying some
Can
communication.
you guys please not request unless it's very important? We're not going to allow anybody OnlyFans account or Insta, whatever.
Literally OnlyFans account.
Sorry, no offense.
No offense.
That's what I'm saying. No offense.
Could you stop requesting? Oh my gosh.
You know what I
So
realized?
his response was somebody saying they need to speak to the community and inform us, and Elon Mansour says they will in a bit. They're fixing the issue. So I guess they're not gonna wait to do an AMA next week to tell us about it. They're gonna come out and tell us today.
Token, you're rugging. Can you repeat?
Yeah, his connection is bad.
Token always rugs.
Yeah, I said that. Hold on, let me walk outside.
Yo, message me what you're trying to say so I can say it for you, bro.
I was gonna say because we can't hear it
Just
all.
message somebody, bro.
Or
That's all you can really do right now, man.
yeah, if you want to step down, Token.
Can you hear him now?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Just drop Big Head down. I think that's what
That's the problem.
Yeah, I think that's
That's how y'all feel. Damn.
Dude,
What a
look
big
at-
head dude. Damn, TMC.
Army, you're
I supported your behind.
Do you hold prayer?
that little
No more shout outs for TMC.
All right. So
You know what?
somebody said something
I'm
about
not gonna
coming
pay
out.
that $1,500 package no more.
your check actually bounced. The Grove tokens you sent me bounced. So I don't know what to do.
Damn.
Now I'm just messing with Grove and any other Grove people are in here. It's just a joke.
DMC's a futter. Oh my god. He's fucking Grove. He's fucking Mindy. Oh my
Why
god.
are you bringing Frank up?
Yeah. Well, so what's your utility anyway? You guys go fucking plant trees or some shit? You can make
Their impact XP light.
Yo,
Impact XP light.
what's your utility? You guys go fucking plant orange trees or some shit? What do you do?
Yeah, that's one of them. What's the other?
That's one of them.
What's the other one?
Yeah, it's like you know a little bit more than I do.
Hey, if you want to know, just go read Impact XP's white paper.
Well, what do you do? Tell me, Big Ed. What do you do? Like the fucking city. Yeah, I'm sure everybody in crypto gives a fuck about planting trees and not making money.
I need to know what Frank wants. Frank, what do you want, Frank?
Reduce the carbon footprint.
I don't give a fuck about the trees, bro.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Frank, what do you want, Frank? We know what Frank wants because Frank is excessively requesting to come up here no matter how many times. And freaking the OnlyFans person is back as well. What do people want?
Tina Flynn, get out of her.
Frank was born in an Islam country, but in this Islam that conducts murdering, raping, pedo, breeding, rat destroyer, the sewer disgusted cold without it. No Islamists. That's what Frank's friends.
All right, get out of here.
You don't like Frank either, TMC?
No, he's fucking hate speech Frank.
Excessively requesting to come up. And now he has nothing to
You
say.
talking about Frank Prince? You talking about Frank Prince?
Yeah, Frank Prince, bro.
Yeah, Frank Prince.
I don't know who that is.
Yo, what's your deal,
coming to a roast
Am I
room.
good?
That's what we doing?
Man, I'm gonna have to. You know what? Now I'm gonna have to go to the Telegram and explain to them why I didn't stand up for Grove. See what y'all trying to get me.
Well, what are you gonna stand up for? Yeah, here's our utility. We're gonna go plant some trees. Well,
Man, you know that's not a
great
utility. You know the tree ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I think it's necessary because if not, we're gonna die. So we actually need those trees. So I'm for it. I'm pro.
Most definitely.
I'm an exactly a conservationalism.
You better hug them trees, Faltron, because you need
More trees.
Yeah. I barely want to breathe now as it is.
All right, so Ken, do you think that
I want
happened?
some trees. I want some fucking.
What?
I want to smoke the trees.
More trees, less Mendy, and on it.
Oh damn.
If you can make that happen, I will like sell everything in my wallet right now and buy all Grove.
That's not fair.
If Mindy's job was to literally go out in the woods, dig a hole with the shovel, and plant the tree herself, I'd drop 100 racks easily.
Damn. That's a request I cannot fulfill, guys.
Your torch move.
Is she your boss, Big Hen?
Huh?
Is she your boss?
Technically, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
He can't. You want to now?
I can't.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Guys, as the Twitter community manager, I think it is inappropriate to talk about any other tokens while we speak about Saitama and the Saita Realty launch. I think it is rather inappropriate. I think it's rather inappropriate. I think it's rather inappropriate, and that's something that we should not be doing. Talking about another token and another token, because that is totally inappropriate. So coming from a community management perspective, I think it is inappropriate.
Do we want to talk about the fact that I had these like.
I got what he's doing now.
I'm just saying, because as a self-appointed community Twitter space manager, I believe it is inappropriate to talk about other tokens and other token space. I think it's because he is the community can have an army.
Dude, Big Hen
Could
will
potentially
fired.
that could potentially have implications and an army.
Well, thank God you're not the manager, so fuck it.
How big was the army?
To your manager.
How big was the army? The army the size of what?
Oh man, you're killing me, Feltron. I mean,
That was a DDoS attack the size of the U.S. military.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yes. There you go. So.
Hey guys, thank you for the free promo. It was 1,400.
Yeah, go plant a tree there, big hand.
I already did, man.
The U.S. military.
Now, listen, on G-Shed Big Hand, I would definitely help support and fucking put some trees up. That's not even a joke. I really would. Just the elephant in the room is.
Oh yeah, most that.
But elephant in the room is keeping it a buck. I believe that your project would be a 99.9% more successful if it was lacking a particular individual. That's the honest truth. We all fuck with you, and you know what I'm saying.
I feel you, bro, but you got to think about it. You got to think about some of the stuff that the movement for Grove right now with the connection they got.
There are a lot of people.
That's coming from.
Sorry. Let's move on from the flooding of the tree planting token.
Yeah, no fighting. There's a lot of great people involved in
Yeah,
that.
there's great people. They love planting trees.
There's one that's not, but
For some reason, I'm not
a
sure
lot of
why.
great people.
They're a token of plagiarism.
But,
A lot of plagiarism going on.
it's not plagiarism if it's on an opposite blockchain. Duh.
Yeah, thank you. Can I get an amen on that one?
Yo, man, it's like McDonald's and Big Mac, or McDonald's and Burger King.
Guys, can we talk about that? I put all these Hershey Kisses in my pocket, and then I've been laying here in bed for like 2 hours, and I just remembered I had them, and they are all melted. And
they were in her back pocket, so she didn't poop her pants. It just looks like that.
So does your pants look like you doodle on yourself?
yeah, for sure.
Must be nice.
100%. Yep.
Man dogs, what's good?
I'll drop on the grenade for everybody, Big Hand. You can pull the alert and blame me for all this stuff, you know.
Hey, choking, I can't hear nothing you saying. You must be choking on something, but it ain't, brother.
Hey, yo. Hello, can you hear me?
Cal, he's way past his third strike. Drop him down.
Hey, who are you?
Drop Big Hand down.
Hello.
Hey, come on, that was a good one. I don't know what he choking on. It might be a hot dog or something, but I
Drop
can't
him
hear
down.
Put Henry in the bedroom. Can you hear me?
So, yeah, we hear you.
Hey, Faltron, check your DM.
Yeah.
So, did Saita Realty launch or something? Y'all sound like y'all are like adjusting slippage. There's nobody talking.
Yeah, in about an hour, I'm definitely going to be adjusting some slippage, all right?
Ew.
10,000%.
I need the fucking puke emojis, guys. That's fucking gross.
Come be with a shorty? Like, that's like gross? I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Like,
Yeah, but when you refer to it as adjusting some slippage, yeah, it's fucking gross.
okay.
I realized do not go in a roasting session with Shaka, but Breeze, and so far Torres. Fatron, you're still the beginning stage, level 1. Anime, I don't know.
Faltron's like the
level 1. You never heard him roast someone.
Faltron's like the roast master.
Where'd Choking go? Is he all right?
He got me on the grove, though.
Where's Choking at?
Yeah, I have to let it. It has to be organic for me. You know, I have to be in the mood, and usually that mood involves alcohol.
Bro,
I like to be nice. I like to be nice to my friends during, you know.
I don't know if you on the same shit that Choking is on. If you choking on a hot dog too, but I couldn't hear jack nothing you just said.
Here, let me help you out with that.
They can't hear him. Oh.
My bad. Well, hey. Well, you cold blooded. Yo, you can request back up. You were stuck in the blockchain, bro. I may or may not see your request. Wow. You wild for that, man. That's fucked up. He was stuck in the blockchain. You can hear me?
You doing your thing? Because I just got through, guys.
What? Oh, shit. I accidentally removed Joking. My bad.
Damn. I guess that one hurt a little bit.
Wow, there's a lot of people booted from the room.
You doing your thing? Are you guys doing your thing? Because mine went through. Like, for real went through.
Oh, you got your Saita Realty? I gotta wait until I get home. I can't look at my phone and do it.
Yeah, no, mine went through.
Did those people get blacklisted?
I don't know, but it's up and it's live again. I went through. I'm waiting my 30 seconds. I got my thing to my trust wallet that it did go through successfully.
I'm about to try mine.
Now, do you
wait a minute. And you guys are here like kicking people. You guys are here kicking people and I'm making money.
I think everybody just went quiet because they're trying to set up for their Saita Realty right now. So. Yo, does anybody hear Faltron funneling something over there?
He's busy.
You're busy,
Okay, I just want to make sure. I thought I lost connection and whatnot.
Speaking of Arion's friend Nicole, she's
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's choline too. I know if you do. That's choline.
she can't visit these rooms. Her
You got a block. You got a block or something?
we all have her blocked.
Yo.
No.
I don't care. She's not coming in here.
Mine's allowing me to swap too.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, word? Okay, hold on.
Mine is too, but I'm stuck on the loading. It says approving transfer, just like sitting there, dude, like loading.
I mean, how much y'all know what the price is right now?
Figured
out. Show?
No, I literally just went really low. That's how I got through. I think I put 1.7 billion. Saitama.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm pulling it over so I can.
Low. It was I think I was able to like 5 trillion. But
damn, I got network connection issue.
Oh, that anime that said that?
That's Zach. I think sounds like Zach. I'm not looking at my screen, but that's
yeah, that was me. You were right. Yeah, I put a purchase through, and it said processing transaction, and then it gave me network error.
Somebody said it just keeps failing. Hey, please don't request to speak unless it's really fucking important. Like your wife giving birth, or like you need me to, walk you through CPR or something. No offense.
I mean, I don't know what y'all are doing, but my third transaction's about to go through.
Oh yeah, Faltron, you might have to put somebody co-host, or else you won't be able to bring up the number 12.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say that.
Oh, invite Token back in.
He can't. He's like.
He can't. He DM'd me. He said, "What happened?"
He DM'd me too, but I'm a little bit busy. Tell him to.
But
We'll let him back in after. Don't worry about it now.
I told him to come back in.
He's here until crypto. His tokens. Oh, invite Del host. Or actually, I'll move someone down. Here, hold on. I'm sorry, dude. Whoever you are.
Mine says approved.
Yeah, mine's not getting approved anymore. My third one didn't get approved.
So you got some tokens up?
Dang, man.
Time to look exactly what. Oh, network connection issue.
Yeah, that's what I keep getting. Damn, you're lucky, dude.
Hey guys, what's going on, everybody?
You know that we're in a Saita Realty situation right now?
Yeah, I kind of heard about everything that was going on. I was a little busy. I am also doing an AMA in my own room right now, so I'm just splitting time between everybody.
Do you want to get to doing that?
I'm sorry.
Third Del?
Yes. Go ahead, Kelvin.
It says your transfer was approved with success. Now you can make your swap.
Oh, that's all you. Oh.
That's what it says for me.
So yours is done, anime?
I don't know. It was just the first thing. Dom, you were supposed to do that earlier.
I already swapped though, like a week ago for Saitama, so I thought it would work.
You probably didn't have the max supply approved.
So now I'm allowed to swap.
Did you hit the first option or the second option? Did you hit just approve?
I hit the first one. I didn't hit max.
Yeah, you should have hit max.
Man, I've done 3 and I've hit max, and it keeps giving me the damn network error.
We're supposed to be hitting max supply.
Yeah, that was max supply. Just basically means you're allowing your wallet to send as much Saitama or as little Saitama as you ever want. If you just hit the first option, it just approves for that set amount every time. So moving forward, if you put that same set amount again, it'll go through. But if you actually want to increase it or something, you have to hit that max supply.
So I can fix that though the next time around.
Yeah.
So what you guys are saying, if you're trying to swap your Saitama for Saita Realty, hit the max.
just keep saying loading data. Please wait.
Mine's just swapping tokens, but I'm waiting for it to.
Oh shit!
Yo,
Mine went through.
TMC.
It's never real quick with you, big hand.
Man, all I asked was, is the max swap that you guys talking about, is that for swapping to Saita Realty, or you talking about E to Saitama?
Saitama interacting with anything. Saitama at the top. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter what it's
So,
Okay, so it'll swap for whatever amount that you need, right? If you know what I'm saying, like if it's a minimum, it'll do the minimum without canceling the transaction.
so sadly, they both show as error.
Yeah, mine does too.
But you know what? My trust wallet came up saying that something was added.
It probably added your negative east.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody says it keeps saying successful, but it's failing.
Let me see. Let me add the. That would suck.
Yeah, it probably added your negative. Oh my god.
Damn, I had two went through, then it said error.
Yeah.
Somebody's buying quads.
Again?
Somebody just DM me. I'm gonna check. Yeah, the holder count's up to 61 people, plus or minus some wallets. But what's bothering me is the tokenomics aren't right when it comes to the wallets and how they're supposed to be set up. Like liquidity, even obviously the top wallet, that's fine. I have to pull up the pie chart, but I don't see anything else.
So you just see the burn? You see the burn in the first wallet?
Hold on, I'm pulling up the chart to say exactly what I see.
Okay, it should be 54 burn. It should be the marketing wallet.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know, man. If this is even the right address, but this is what me and Dave were looking at earlier.
So it did, and then my Ethereum one time was 74.42, and then the other time was 85.68.
So you lost that?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said they tried twice and it was successful, but that happened and they were charged $10.
I was charged a little more than $10, but the first time I was charged like 15 or 18 or something.
So do you have any Saita Realty, Kel?
I don't think so. So I'm trying to take the contract address and put it into my tokens and add a token, and it won't allow me to. So let me.
Why don't you just look in the swap? It will tell you a balance.
Hey, I guess Bundy's live streaming us.
Fuck him. Oh, he's live streaming us? Fuck you. Fuck.
Nobody.
Thank you. That is all. That is all I have to say.
You cut out the whole entire time.
Yeah, and then it just sped up.
Yeah, it sounded
I
crazy.
said he's a scumbag. He really is a scumbag.
It sounded nuts.
No, my balance is $0.
Okay.
Can we get rid of? So for the record, Rodney, Bunny, you are not welcome to record our room. I'm not giving you a right to use my voice, my likeness in any way. Legally, you are not allowed to use this. Thank you. I will sue your fucking ass. Also, I hate you.
You had to add that on.
And you're racist.
Me or him?
I don't know if
No,
he's racist.
not you, Coco.
What is he racist against?
Contradicting myself. He called us the Spanish people doesn't something like that. I don't even remember. It was too long.
Oh, to Spanish people. I thought you were talking about the other thing with the black people. Okay, never mind.
Who said that?
Funny.
Oh, you said you guys. Oh, he was talking shit about Hispanic people.
Yeah, man. Since that day.
Like that?
Yeah. And after that, he went to Metaverse one time, right? When Ross came in, I remember that day, and he was talking to me like I started throwing shit to him like a motherfucker.
kind of clever. That's kind of clever.
Okay, who keeps requesting? No, I'm gonna let you up.
I'm like, I'm taking notes over here. I'm like, wait a second. I need to get my subscriber count up. Hold on.
I'm losing my mind right now with these freaking requests.
Guys, all you guys have.
You have requested 10 times in a row. Please tell me what.
Listen. YouTube.
Everybody hit the request button. Everybody go ahead and hit the
YouTube don't like the word coronavirus. If he's requesting right now, talk about coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
They don't like it.
Kumar said that if you get the jab, then you will shed on everyone, and the whole world will end up coronavirus.
They don't like that. So.
Coronavirus. Hey, what about the coronavirus?
Where's Kumar? Where's my hero?
Coronavirus is fake.
Coronavirus.
You can stay. You know what? Not only can you stay, I'm following you. I'm sorry that I was.
Thank you. It's all right. But coronavirus, everybody, let's talk about coronavirus. They're going to shut them down.
Anyone else want to talk about COVID, coronavirus? Has anyone had COVID? Does anyone want COVID?
No, that thing was fake. The virus is fake. Coronavirus, what is fake? No, that's not real, is it?
Coronavirus?
I, Jonathan P.R. Torres, do not acknowledge to be recorded unauthorized on a Twitter space on behalf of Rodney Sorensen, a.k.a. Fudney, to be able to take my likeness, my voice, and the rest of our, how many people in here? 1,431 fellow people here in Twitter. I think that's a violation of the YouTube terms and conditions policy, and you could actually lose your YouTube channel for that. So, Rodney, if you're looking to lose your following, sir, you better stop immediately, or you will get reported. Thank you for coming in today. God bless.
Moderna gave me COVID.
Coronavirus. Ivermectin.
Hey, they're not showing the room right now, so you're good.
Yeah, probably because they've been taken down.
I told you guys. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was a little bit bitchy there.
It's all
There's
right.
so many requests, and most of them are from chicks trying to show their OnlyFans, and it's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Did everybody rug or what? No, we're just chilling. Everybody's still trying to get them transactions done.
Ari, are you in this? Is Ari in this room? Can we bring Ari up if so?
Yeah, Ari's cool.
All right, Ari, I'm bringing you up. Unless you don't want to come up, you don't have to. I didn't know if you were in here because she's responding to me like in messages, but I looked for her like twice and didn't see her.
I'm just here laughing, you know?
Hey.
What up, Abby? How you doing?
Good. I'm just playing around with things. How are you guys?
Oh, we're just frustrated as hell. I'm trying to laugh through it.
You know, I'm good. I'm happy. I had a good night.
Were you even trying to get the launch cut out?
What?
Nah. So what are you frustrated about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you only got like 8 trillion coins.
Can I tell you something? How can I be
You'll be fine.
frustrated when I have clean drinking water?
Can we think about the basics, guys?
You guys are disrespectful.
We really are.
What you drinking?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Hannah?
What's up, family?
What's the deal?
Oh, hey, man. We're just being degenerates.
What's going on, D-Gens? Having a good night or what?
Hey.
Empire, dude, we need a video, man. What's going on?
I know, man. I'm waiting for you.
Can
I'm waiting for you, Hannah.
Can it be
That sounded low.
Can you like a video of us of something like where we try to get Saita Realty and we get like super excited because we think it's going through and then it fails and then we're like so upset and then like eventually at the very end we get it and we like celebrate, like, you know that commercial with the little girl with the tortilla chips.
Oh yeah, I'll make those.
And then at the end everyone like lifts her in the air and they
rather chilly? Okay. God, my God, you're in fucking Philly. You're like 2 hours away. Same shit. Talk about.
Same fucking shit.
I was just wondering.
Requests.
What'd you say, Cal?
There's so many requests again.
Everybody hit the request button. Just load up.
You should give me the co-host so I can just start booting people.
Guys, I think the Hen Off Crypto's rugging. We can't hear him.
Where's Big Head? Where's Big Head, man? We need Head in here. What are you doing, man? You're not doing anything. Come on.
Valtron booted him.
Should we bring Hollywood to the room to spice it up?
No.
We should bring Rodney in here. Where's Rodney? Is he still recording?
I wish you would bring him. Get him in here.
Get him in here. Get him in here.
Get him in here.
Get him in here. He should
Get him in here.
Rodney, we need you.
steal our shit.
He's chilling. Let him have his day. Let him have his day.
He's obviously listening to it. He knows that we're talking about him to be here.
You're welcome. You're welcome to be here, sir.
I think Saitama keeps people.
What's up, baby? What's up, using your big boy voice? Rodney's using his big boy voice.
I'm so glad.
No, it's your day, bro. You talk your shit. Talk your shit, queen.
Talk shit, queen.
No, talk your shit, queen. No, I get it. It's your day, bro. We fucked up. Talk your shit, queen. Go.
I mean, what is there to talk about? It's another fucking box launch.
Right. Talk
He's
that
talking
shit,
about
queen. Go.
like, you being a little more original with your YouTube videos going on.
Real fucking original. What do you mean original? This is original content. Who else does it like this? Come on.
I mean, you're recording somebody else's content.
Right. Nobody does it like me. That's why you have to record my shit. You're unoriginal and boring. Talk that shit, queen. Talk that shit, queen.
This shit is like watching paint dry. It's a room full of opium of a bunch of fucking losers.
Then why are you recording? You're recording watching paint dry.
I don't think
You know why? Because it's entertaining watching you weirdos sit here and praise a shitcoin that has done nothing but fail time after time. It's comedy. Look at you guys here.
Coronavirus requires ivermectin.
Come on, baby.
Ivermectin.
I don't know what ivermectin is, but is that something to do with the coronavirus? The corona? Rodney, do you have the corona?
No, I have the goddamn corona. That's Russ, baby. Or allegedly.
Rodney got corona in the face. Horse ass looking motherfucker.
You see, that's
Anime. Oh, you so mad. Anime, why you so mad? Hey, Anime, since you're Russ's neighbor, why don't you go ask him what's going on with Saitamask?
Anime's always mad.
Russ's neighbor? Dude, I live nowhere near Texas. I live nowhere near Texas.
What kind of dick rider are you? You have to get Saitamask, Saitama engravings on your seats in your car. How does it feel?
That's not my car. Your research is horrible, bro. First off, I'm nowhere near Texas. Second of all, that's not my car. That's not my car. So 2 things you're wrong about already.
Honestly, I don't even know how you're talking right now with Russ dick in your mouth.
Well, that was so original. That was a good one.
He's mad because you made fun of his teeth, Anime.
Yeah. Look at his.
Hey.
Yeah, he'd prefer Russ's dick to the gap in his teeth.
Don't ask Kel Bell for a dick pic. She might share it with everybody.
Oh, that was.
Did that happen? Because I don't think it did.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Well, not facts, but okay.
What are you talking about? Of course it happened.
What do you mean? I shared someone's dick pic with everyone? That happened? No, it didn't. Somebody sent me a picture.
No, you asked for it. You asked for it.
No. I did not. I told that person that
You asked for it? What are you, fucking rape apologist? What the fuck is this, Rodney? You asked for it? This is who you watch on YouTube? This fucking clown, some chick fucking gets sent a fucking dick pic she didn't want, and he goes, you asked for it. Look at who you are, Rodney. You're a
Shut up.
disgusting
Shut up.
Get the fuck out of here. You fucking loser. Get out of here, Rodney.
times. And finally I was like, you want to send it so bad? Send it. Go ahead. Let's see it. Like, that's what I said. And that's my personality. And you know what? Like, I never came out. And this person just wanted
Rodney has no. Rodney has no idea what he's talking about. He said, "I'm Russ's fucking neighbor." Are you fucking kidding me? I live in fucking New Jersey.
Well, you know what?
Did you hear what that dude said? If you guys could report that fucking asshole. You know, Kelbell was sent a dick pic by some dude that was sending out dick pics to like 1 million chicks. Whatever happened, what a piece of shit.
It doesn't matter. It's the fact that we're even talking about this like months later, and literally the people who I care about have seen the full conversation. The people who I care about know exactly what happened and the full situation, not just the narrative that they're trying to paint. And frankly, that particular person is probably loving the fact that we're talking about his dick right now, like 100%.
Let me just say another side to some of this. Rodney, I don't know if any of you guys are aware in here. Rodney gets paid to make his content. Every video that all of you idiots that watch his channel, including Austin, Hilton, and Zach Humphreys, and the other YouTubers sitting in fucking Rodney's live stream, these idiots all get paid to pump and dump on you. Okay? So wake the fuck up. When they're selling you shit in their Patreon group, you know, when they're selling you, their Patreon subscriptions, what they're doing is they're loading up their bags and then they're dumping on top of your head. So everybody in Rodney's audience, everybody out there in the YouTube, influencer world, these people are taking advantage of you. They're dumping on you. Zach Humphreys and Austin and Hilton, between them, I think they make somewhere around $60,000 to $80,000 a month. And what they do is they convince you to load up your bags, and then they dump it on your head.
They are stealing from you.
All of you morons that are paying them money, they're screwing you over. I see Chad Reddington here. He's actually a pretty good guy. I don't think he doesn't do any of those scams. He's a pretty legit YouTuber. He's a good dude. It's not all YouTubers. Don't get me wrong.
Moonshot.
Don't get me wrong. Moonshot, Moonwalk. Hennock. There's a lot of good guys out here, but some of these YouTube influencers are fucking you over. They're stealing your money. Their opinions are paid for. They're bought and paid for. Wake up, everybody in this room. There's how many people? 1,500? 1,400? Wake up. Stop giving them your money. Stop listening to their picks. Stop listening. Stop giving them content. Stop watching their channel. Developers, stop paying them 3 to 5 ETH per video. Well, some of them are 1 to 5 ETH, the lower end.
They don't even deserve 3 to 5 ETH. Any reputable Justin wouldn't have paid any of these garbage influencers. They're good.
Every one of the people I know that's a crypto developer, if you use any of these clowns, dude, you're part of the problem. Honestly. Anyway, who's next?
That's the thing. There are a lot that I forgot to say, and I feel like I once I started saying it, I felt like I was leaving people out, and I felt awful. But like, there are a lot of good YouTubers, but there are also some really only TMC and Zach I see in here.
And TMC,
Empire has a page. Who else has a page? I don't know. The only people that I would take, I would actually trust is TMC and Zach in here. Anybody else? I don't even think they have. Hannah has a YouTube content.
I have a tube. I do have a tube.
Hannah has a YouTube, and I don't know. I'm sorry, Hannah. Empire doesn't, but I'm sorry. Shot does.
I can't wait.
Back since July.
I can't wait to see how. I can't wait to see how wild Twitter goes when Hennock dumps Apollo.
You're funny.
Hannah diamond handing that shit.
Famous last words.
No. I'm selling everything I got, including
Do you work for Apollo?
No.
Stand up.
Nah, they can't afford me.
You guys listen. In my opinion, it's not a YouTuber problem. It's a culture problem. It's a culture problem.
Wacky Twitter can be and things can get to people's heads. Man, oh man. Wow. I had this conversation earlier. I'm about to just start doing free AMAs daily for free. Some of these people, you shouldn't even take advice for which way to drive down the road from them, let alone crypto counsel. It's wild. And so many of them build a name off of either other people or other projects. And then they switch up and act like they were some independent person that was out here,
Thank you, preach.
It's just wild, especially
to me about is in a sexual manner. Like, it's disgusting. Like, I literally don't want to be treated any different than any of you. Like, forget that I'm a chick. I don't want any of you. Like, I don't want to talk sexually to any of you. And I just, I wish there was a fucking puke emoji up here.
Classy Crypto, come up here. Tell me how you feel about your buddy Rodney telling Bell she wanted it.
Very classy. I forgot you. I'm sorry.
We still love Classy Crypto. He's a good guy.
Hey, Kilba, I just want to apologize to you.
No, big head. I know you didn't mean it. I know you were joking. I know you have a wife, and you know it was a joke. I know that, but there are people who are not joking. Plenty of people who are not joking.
It's funny. I've witnessed it though. It's horrible. I've witnessed it on my page one time about you, and it's like horrible, man. I lost my shit on those guys.
Thank you, Empire. I appreciate you. I didn't want you to do it at the time because I didn't want anyone to stand up for me and be dragged into it. But you know, I do really appreciate you for trying to stand up for me.
At the end of the day, though, it just shows their character. You know what I mean? I feel like people show you who they are the first time to leave them. I'm not somebody who forgives people or gives second chances. You know, I will lead with factual information. I will see how you treat me, and I will move in that way. You know, but these people, they don't get second chances. I feel like people, they like to forgive and they forget. I'll forgive, but I won't forget what you did. You know, so I'm taking note.
Names of Max and Elon and Russ, we actually know the folks that are working. So it's a different whole vibe that's never been experienced in crypto history. This has never been experienced in crypto history. What we're experiencing, a fully doxed team that's incorporated like a business with a roadmap. I mean, it's all new. So the viewpoint you should have is that you're here, kind of growing it like a family, versus kind of like, um, pointing or whatnot, because it's all new to them. They didn't have to dox themselves. The reason why they dox themselves is because the rug pulls. You got to understand how we got to this point, right? If there wasn't rug pulls left and right, there was no need to dox. None of these projects would dox themselves. So we would be in spaces right now not knowing who's doing what, not having a roadmap. Imagine, I could just imagine that, because that would have been the reality, right? Imagine us in the spaces not knowing a roadmap, not knowing who's behind the scenes, and we just come up and we just find out what's happening this morning, find out what's happening right now. And the spaces discussion would be, oh, did you see this, do this? No guidance, no nothing. That's how our spaces right now would have been. Because the rug pulls and because the fraud and because the scams, legitimate projects had to find a way to bring credibility to the communities. So they said, okay, I'm legit. So how can I prove myself that I'm legit versus the folks that are rug pulling, where, well, we're going to dox ourselves. That'll give some credibility, right? So that evolution we're actually a part of. That just happened 10 months ago. It's brand new. Like, this is all brand new. So that's the lenses we should have. Like, this is not an environment we walked into that's been running like for 5 years, and this is not how projects have been run for 5 years. This has just happened like 10 months ago out of the necessity to prove yourself that you're legitimate, to separate yourself from all the rug pulls that's been going on, right? That's the only reason we're getting all this information and having AMAs and things of this nature. And then, of course, other projects that felt like they were legit followed as well, because of competition. Well, if they're doing it, now I got to dox myself because of competition, right? But, without that, we would just be in these spaces just figuring out what's going to happen moment by moment. So, just step back and just have that macro view of where we're at and where we're headed. We got through everything else, and we're going to get through this. And like I said, think about why a whale or someone would sell at a loss. Why would you do that? Why would you sell at a loss and buy back at a loss? It's only to drive the folks that are shake other folks out of the system, because they have enough poker chips to last, right? You would never sell at a
else out so they could have a bigger piece of the pie. That's the only logical reason someone would sell at a loss.
Yeah, no, I agree, Sonny. That makes perfect sense to me. We we just gotta hold on. We'll be there. We'll get there. We're gonna get there together too. Let us say hello to Saitama Empress, who has just joined us. How are you, Empress?
Hi, good evening. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Danny, Mike, Rich Stylistic, Princess Trina, Sonny Ferro, DB, my brother Yanni, Rain. Yes, I'm naming everybody. It's gonna take a while.
What's up, Queen Empress?
Jay.
Hey, Empress.
I'm good, thanks. How are you guys doing?
Great. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good, thank you. And I want to say hello to the last person listed here on the panel. I know I will butcher his name, and I'm sorry. Chakudalo? That was the best I can do. I hope that was close to being correct.
Way better than what I did.
I'm doing great. I'm here just, I'm on a Zoom meeting right now. We are tracking what's going on with Saita Realty, just waiting and looking forward to some information on what's happening and what the plan is going forward. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. You are. We're waiting patiently. We're hoping to get an update. I think we should be getting an update, hopefully, from Russ soon.
Yes.
So, yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm a what can I control, what can I not control? And right now what I can't control is what's going on their end. So what I can control is my mood and my response to that. So I'm just waiting patiently and enjoying some of my favorite people's company on a nice Friday night.
That's wonderful. That's the right attitude.
Mikey, stay positive. That is good every day, no? Satama Empress, nice to see you, my sister. Where do you been last week, Hey, Mike, there's another thing you can control, and that is your internet.
Oh, here we go. For your birthday, I'm gonna get you like something like some nice Bose headsets and get that Radio Shack stuff. We'll throw that out for you.
I have a birthday coming up too.
He got jokes.
We gotta get you a gift. All right, here we go. You tell me which one.
He got jokes.
I'll send you a list.
There you go.
He got jokes. I'm right here, still I just went to go get where Rain? Is Rain here? Rain, I just got another top up in my cup. I got some in my cup.
Hi, Rain. What is it, gin and juice right now, Crypto Alert?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I'm on fireball right now. I'm on fire. So.
What?
Yeah, I'm a wino tonight.
It's like cinnamon. It's like that cinnamon type whiskey type stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fireball.
If it's what I'm thinking about, it's extremely strong.
You better believe that. I don't roll like Mike. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. I gotta say this real quick, right?
Okay, Jay. What do you got?
It's two people that I love to hear speak because their voices just. I love their voices.
Oh, Jay just got
Saita Empress.
Thank you.
And
you love my voice. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not your voice, Mike. Not never. Empress, because when she talks, she's just so elegant when she speaks, and she draws you in with her voice. And y'all know the lady across the pond, Crypto Mom. I love that British accent. Those two, they get me every time I am talk.
Aww, thank you, Jay.
I agree with you there.
Oh yeah, it's graceful. Empress, you're graceful.
Yeah, that's the only way to put it. She's just so, just like when she talk, it's like you said, and she's just sitting there with her back just perfectly arched and head just right, and taking her time when she speak, and you just like, okay, what is she saying now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, she's just got that captivating voice. It's just something about, I don't know, it's just so elegant. I just had to say that.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
She wanna talk now 1 hour non-stop, Satam Empress.
Yeah, we're just not gonna say anything, Empress. You just talk the whole time.
Oh no. We're not gonna do that. I'm just worried about Crypto Alert because if the fireball he's having is the fireball that I know, he will be dancing on a table pretty soon or throwing up somewhere.
Sound like that come from personal experience.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what's gonna do it to him. It's the Long Island iced teas that does it to him.
Now, hey, BD, you know the one that got me? The first time I went to the Philippines and we was drinking real Mai Tais and it tasted like Kool-Aid. I didn't have no idea what I was drinking. I was 19 years old. They bringing them by the beer pitcher, right? I was so drunk. When I stood up, there was a mirror behind me. I stood up and almost punched the mirror because I thought somebody was standing behind me and trying to jump on me.
Oh my God.
You know, I thought you were going to start telling Philippine stories, and those are supposed to stay in the Philippines, my friend.
Oh no, the Philippines like Vegas. We'll go to the Philippines, stays in the Philippines. If you wasn't with me, you won't hear about it.
Sonifero, I was just admiring your profile picture. Is that the one that you sent to Alpha Lassie for him to pick you up at the airport?
Actually, no. No, it wasn't Sonny. Yeah, that one was. He's just exaggerating. He said his driver couldn't find me, so I was like, I'm standing right here, like it's a big old capital A. So like I'm not gonna give my phone to other people to take it, so I just snapped a pic. And then he's like, "Oh, make it fun." So I was like, "Dude, where's?" And then it finds out the driver's standing right in front of me. It was like 10-minute ordeal, but it was hilarious.
It's Dubai. They don't steal your phones. You could have had anybody take the photo for you.
I was born in Queens, New York. We don't do that.
But it looks good. I like the profile picture. And every single photo I see, it looks different. It's like, who is that guy? Oh, it's Sunny. Okay.
I'm trying to mix it up. We have a back end challenge going on, so that's why. And Empress, remember when I first met you, I said the exact same thing. I was like, Empress, you could talk, and then just talk on the spaces, just calms everyone down. Remember during the holidays when you were leading the spaces there?
Yeah.
Calming folks down, yeah. So you throw Empress in a war room, and she'll calm the whole space down. So.
Oh wow.
Looks like
I'll certainly try.
We got Ramsey. I think he had his hand up for a while. What's up, Ramsey?
Hi, Ramsey.
Yeah, hi. How are you? Everybody is good.
Yeah, how you doing tonight?
No, it is good. One single question basically was anybody able to swap Saitama to Saita Realty tonight?
Not yet. And can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, not yet. In fact, if you're trying to, I would stop right now. They are fixing the issue. We are super close. I am further along than I was in the beginning. I've made numerous attempts since Russ sent the tweet that we were live, and I've gotten further and further to the end zone. What we're doing right now is a lot of failed transactions, and people are losing ETH. Obviously, it's a blockchain issue,
Yes.
so I would just say stop right now until they can fix the issue. We're waiting for someone from the dev team to give us an update on what's going on. But for right now, I've just paused my. I've had 3 of them that went through, but I lost ETH on them because they were failed. And so, but I really do believe they're getting closer and closer. So right now,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I have like 15 failed attempts to transfer.
Yeah, I would just pause it for now. How are you? Not financial advice though.
Yeah, exactly. But basically, they'll do something about what happened, or we should redo it again.
So you just have to hold on. We're waiting for Russ to come out and address everybody because anything that anybody says to you right now would just be, either their own experiences or mere speculation. congratulations. So just exercise patience. That's what we are doing in here. That's why we just chatting and just having fun and keeping our spirit up and wait for us to tell us what is next. So I would strongly advise that you just do the same and just exercise a little bit of patience till Ross come out to tell us what's going on.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you.
And you too. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Bye bye.
Hey, before we go to the next person, I may have missed it, but did anybody ask Sonny Federer about this profile picture from his college years?
I sure did.
Okay, what's going on here?
It's not college.
But yeah, so
How old were you in that picture, Sonny? Like 21?
no, it was like 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
No, Risa, listen, that was when he just narrowly escaped his puberty age.
Is that the picture that you sent Al Velocity when they said send me a selfie? Is that the picture that's
That's
talking about?
exactly what I asked him.
No, that's not the one
That was before
because the eyebrows are straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the other one, the eyebrow one was up, one was down. I have to see that photo. Sonny, you should send it to me.
Yes, I want to see that.
Sammy on this photo just crossed his puberty age.
So yeah, that's why I have the beard. Otherwise, then I'll look like like a kid. So
Click on my picture. I just changed it. This is what I looked like 2 years ago.
where are you?
Biddy, what picture are you talking about?
Yeah, one where I'm standing on a golf course.
Okay, I see you, Biddy. You like 6'8" or 6'9".
I told you I'm a 6'4".
I'm glad you're
Who's
6'4". You're not like Mike. He's like 4'2".
Yo, kiss my ass.
You almost had it right.
Michael, the mouth on you, Michael.
Oh my gosh, smiling Mike is not smiling right now, I tell you.
No, I'm not. You know what, Empress? I know I'm not the tallest person in the room. I ain't no 4'2".
That's okay, Mike. You know what?
He's not a Oompa Loompa alert.
Mike, when we meet, you can stand next to me, okay? I'm only 5 feet tall. It'll make you feel like you're like a basketballer.
Oh, that's perfect.
And you forget the fact that okay, Danny is like okay, Danny said he's 5'11". Mike is 4'2". We all know that. And
honestly, I'm not walking in between you two. People are gonna be like, "Yo, you're gonna be like, is this their kid or something?"
Hey Jay, I was a chief in that picture, believe it or not.
Yeah, you know, I made it to E5, and then I had one good night in Singapore, and I went down to E4.
Hey, Jay, real quick,
Yeah.
when are you gonna dox yourself? Everybody, you were part of the people that were asking me to dox. Now I'm doxed. What about you? When are you gonna dox yourself?
What do you mean?
So we can know who you are.
We need to know what you look like,
We
my
can
brother.
see your photo.
Change your photo.
Oh, all right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now while we in the space. So
Okay.
We know what
I'm gonna do it right now while we in the space.
Posting on live.
I'll be
Twitter
right
space.
back.
Let's go.
Crypto, remember, I was a big S for like 8 months. Said, oh, that's weird. You're not doxing yourself. That's weird. It's weird.
I know, right? So we got Mario in the house. Mario Gonzalez. What's going on, Mario? Mario, are you there? All right, Mario. If you can hear me, you can reconnect, and I'll bring you back up because we have other people that are requesting right now.
tell you right now, when we get to my, this guy better hide every availability of where he's staying. I will sit at his door all night. I'll drink coffee all night, banging on his door all night.
Yo, ask Sonny why Afalasi was chasing me out of his car because my mouth was driving rough around him. He don't know how to pronounce some words. I was giving it to him just making him feel. He was like, "You gonna come to my city and you start talking on me this way?" I say, "Yeah." I said, "Look at them. They're coming again. They're coming again." And he just chased me, and he don't know how to act. And I believe that's the emotion I will pull out of you because. Yeah, I know how to push the button, so it'll get you to that point that you want to chase me all around, you know. So yeah,
I would never expect you to be like that. Not you.
Trust me. When I play hard, and when I'm serious, I'm very serious. So that's just how I roll. Sonny will tell you more about me. Sonny, at first, what did you think that I was, and what did you experience when we got to Dubai?
So first, like I said, he was coming at it. When you meet him in real life, like I said, he has the straight eyes and the straight lips that doesn't move no matter what it is. When we first met, he was just like very stoic. I think that's the best way to say it. And even if he was saying funny things, like you'd just be in a blank face. But then after a while, we got him out of the blockchain. After he got him out of the blockchain, he didn't want to go back. I think it was like the second day. We got him nice and relaxed, and we went to get some drinks, and he had some Long Island iced tea. After his like second Long Island iced tea, I don't think he ever went back to the blockchain in Dubai. He never went back to the blockchain. He went to the other side of the blockchain. He went to the extreme side of the blockchain because Crypto alert, if you hang out with him when he's not in the blockchain, it is hilarious, man. We had so much fun. He's like the other extreme. Just get him like 2 Long Island iced teas, and it's a done deal.
It's a deal.
I was ready for my gin and juice, and they were dulling my spirit. You know, they were only rain will understand what I'm about to say. You know, I was up in there. You know, they were giving me some kind of like a soft drink. I'm like, who gonna drink all this sugar and all this juice, man? I need some. Get me some gin and juice. You know, let me know that I'm feeling, you know, more sociable, so I can actually come out and express myself. You know, so that is all I asked. I asked. Rain, was that too much to ask?
You gonna come in?
Who was asking? Who we got?
Okay, so y'all know, I just put a picture up that was actually taken a couple months ago. I'm not big on pictures. I'm a dude. I don't believe in taking a whole bunch of pictures, but I did it just for y'all. So there y'all go.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jay. How you doing?
I see you, Jay. Looking like you played in an episode of The Wire.
He looking like he ready to beat somebody right
now.
Hey, you gonna stop coming for Baltimore? You gonna stop coming for Baltimore?
Now that's a handsome guy right there.
Okay, I see you, Jay. Now I know who I'm talking about. Who's behind that Saitama photo right there? That's what's up. Who we got next? I've no docs. I would need to see that person docs.
Fong up here.
Fong. Yeah, Fong.
Oh man, for a second there, I thought Crypto completely forgot about me because he called Mario's name and he skipped me completely. And it went back to the old conversations. Like I was completely like, you know, like invincible.
Wow, what's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
How are you doing?
Crypto alert, Danny, Mike, Impress, JR Entertainment.
What's up, Fong?
Oh my God, the name keep going on. BD, Sony, what's going on, guys?
I feel like we haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been?
No, obviously I've been listening in every single day. Just been busy here and there. But you know, today I just want to pop in. First of all, today's my birthday as well too, so I'm just gonna jump
Happy
up.
birthday! Happy birthday!
Yeah, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
we got the drunk man saying happy birthday, y'all. It's not gonna go good.
Danny, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, Danny wanted to sing to my daughter today. From by the way, you and my daughter share the same birthday. Danny wanted to sing to my daughter. My daughter looked at
Happy
him.
birthday to your daughter.
Oh,
What is she, like 2? She's 2 or 3?
3. She just turned 3 today.
Happy birthday to Princess.
No, appreciate, man. Danny was trying to sing to her, and she looked at me and said, "Daddy, there's no need for that."
But no, I just wanted to say is like like I said, miss everyone. Even though I've been here every single day, hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, I just want to jump in and say really quickly. Listen, we all aped into this project originally for Saitama specifically, right? Saita Realty is like it's just like chairs on the cake. So whether Saita Realty is going to be here or not, which I know it's going to be here, obviously, but our original investment was based off of Saitama, the modern age token. So again, like Danny always said, we know where we're going. Personally, I'm hoping they're gonna add the 0 back because I'm gonna ape them even more at this point. So I've been waiting for this for 2 weeks to add the 0, but it's not happening. But I love the reflection though. I'm not gonna lie, the reflection is going absolutely insane. So, but hey, listen, like I said, just everyone hold tight, hold on to your bag. Things happen for a reason, and if you're able to have a diamond hand long enough, that's going to be fruitful, like towards the end of the world.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, we're not here for Martin Luther King II to give us a speech. The real question is, when are you doxing yourself?
I told you it's going to be in Miami.
We want it now. We want it now. Dox yourself.
Here's what's happened, right? Because every time, like Danny's saying, they're gonna work the room. If I show my face, I'm gonna work through this face for good. So I don't want to do that.
Rugged. We want to see you rugged. And again, we got my man in the house, Jerry Entertainment. What's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up, Wolfpack? How y'all doing?
What's up? Hey, Joseph.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
What up, y'all? I was waiting for the floor, being patient. Man, it's good to see everyone here. And first and foremost, Saitama Empress, thank you for the beard oil. It is great. I love it. I love the smell. I definitely appreciate that, and it complements me well to my beard. So thank you so much for that.
I'm so happy you liked it. Awesome.
Absolutely. The packaging was great. So keep doing that too. You took your time on that. So very delicate, and yeah, it was unique. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Good. What's going on, Crypto Alert?
Oh man, I'm doing great, man, bro. How's it going with you, man?
It's going pretty good. Man. I'm still excited about what's coming. We had a little setback, but we just things happen, and you just have to keep moving forward. I'm still very bullish in the Wolfpack and Saitama, so great things are coming.
I really need to give you some of the peel that I'm taking because you are bullish, but I'm bullish on steroids. You know what I'm saying? I'm bullish on steroids right now. So, so that is what it is. So I don't really look at what everybody thinks. Everybody's saying. Like I often say, a lot of people always when they hear the story about Shiba, they're like, man, I wish I was there when it happened. But this is how it happens. That is for the glory, So for people that's been in the game, we know the struggle. When you see what, like if you come right around me now, my cup is filled with a little some. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sipping and having a good time. Sitting in here, just looking at Mike that is like 4'2", and I'm just feeling good about it. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, J-Rain? What's going on, man?
What's up, Danny? What's going on, Mike, Trina? What's going on, everybody? Jay?
Hey, my brother.
Hey, I see y'all doing your thing. I see y'all. How many of you made it to, no Crypto Alert was in Dubai, but how many others in here made it to Dubai?
Oh yeah, that's Sonny right there. Sonny was with me. We were together at all time. Let me see who's up in here again that made it to Dubai.
She's in the other room.
Sorry, I'm bringing that stop and look at Son of Pharaoh's picture he put up. That was 5 years ago.
I thought you said it was 3.
No, that's my son.
That was when Sonny just came out of puberty.
The hair is still fabulous, man.
The hair is fabulous.
Yo, Jay, Sonny just came out of puberty right there.
Wait, say he just come out of puberty?
That's right.
5 years ago. 5 years ago. It takes a while, man. You know, some men don't mature until 40. So you know how that is.
That's right, exactly.
This is true.
Right? You heard that.
Hey, look. I can't say nothing about hair because I've been shaving my head since the day before I went in the Navy, which was, I'm about to tell my age a little bit here. God damn it. I started shaving my head in 1993, so I haven't had any hair on my head since 93.
93. So that would make you about what?
No, we're not doing that. I just said.
Don't be ashamed of your age, Jay. Come on.
I'm sexy for my age. I'll be 49 in a couple months, and I look damn good to be 49.
Hold on, Jay. I don't want to spoil your night, but look at Son Vero. How old do you think he is?
Are you talking to me?
But he's cheating, though. That's an old picture. I put a picture up that's less than 6 months old. He's cheating. That don't. No, we can't use that picture. He need an updated picture.
I thought that was Son of Pharaoh from his wannabe boy band days. Looked at actually Menudo days, yeah.
Menudo.
You said Menudo.
Now that's telling your age.
Oh, Menudo.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna tell you my age again if you don't recall what it was.
I don't even know what y'all are talking about right now. I'm so lost.
Yeah, because you have a fireball.
Okay, I see you got that joke. You got that joke. Okay. You coming for me now? Get ready. I'm on Fireball. I'm gonna give you the fire tonight, so you better get ready for it.
How many have you had?
This is my 6th cup, bro.
6?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, like Empress said, he'll be dancing on the table in a minute.
If he falls asleep, y'all know what's up.
Like that.
I got nothing to say.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna trigger him to say something. You don't have 42 words to say right now?
42 words? Oh, this guy.
Yo, man, we went to the famous club in Dubai. It's called Omni. So the guys that run the beat, they were like, we're just gonna take a little 1 or 2 cups, we gon' get all sociable and all of that, good stuff. And before they know what was going on, I was in my 12th cup, and when they brought the bill, they're like, who drank all this stuff? I'm like, I don't know. So they were like, they were looking at the bills. It was almost $4,000, and they're like, man, I cannot take these guys nowhere. I don't know. They just keep taking the drinks like it was that cheap and everything. I was just like, you know what? It's always that way, man. It's always that way. When they checked, they went back to the waiter, and the barman. He was like, he just pointed at me and bust my bubble. He was like, he was the one that took all the drinks. Basically, what I was doing is all the dudes that came to say hi to us, I'm just like, you need some, get in the bag and get some. So that is what I'm waiting for Mike and Danny. When we get to Miami, don't ever tell me to take a drink because everybody that's around me gonna take some drinks too. So get ready with your paycheck. It's gonna be a mind-blowing experience.
You better pack some Gatorade.
To Mike, right? Yeah, I'll do that.
Look, you have to understand something. Let's just put this out there. I'm here to do things on the regular basis, and the problem is that I got 1 speed, and I'll tell you right now, you can't keep up with it.
Ooh, shots fired. I can't wait.
Did I just hear what I heard?
I didn't mean it, and it's not in a good way that I got 1 speed. I'm just letting you know. I don't have a brake button on my car. I just drive until I hit the wall.
like a 10-speed, like a bike. You know, like ride a bike. You're not been working in a while. What you been doing up there, co-host? I'm listening to you take all the heat. How you doing? Like your sound machine. Can you at least break that out? Let us know you're alive.
That means I'm a good Mike is taking all the heat tonight.
That's all right. Deep in all that smoke. I'm ready for it, baby. Let's go.
Mike, and one quick question.
Hey, Claire. Hey, Claire. Claire.
Oh, Cleric is here too. What's going on, Cleric? I didn't even know he was here.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Claire, did you change your profile picture? What is that?
It's a 3D cleric that I made in CG.
Oh,
I'm
that
hearing
is the night that Mike turned into 4-3.
What now?
No, the night that you put up there was the same night that Mike, his height, he turned into 4'3".
Oh, okay. So, quick question. I know we're waiting for Saita Realty and just sort of kicking back. I noticed on the contract that there were 61 wallets able to go through. Has anybody been one of those wallets that can tell what slippage and all that jazz they put it on?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I did see a couple of tweets. I saw like one guy said he got through and he's set.
Yeah.
One of my things said it went through, but it's not showing up on my Saitamask.
And I'm just sitting here going, what? That sucks.
I'm pretty sure, Danny, check the Block Explorer on that one, okay?
Yeah, I don't think it went through.
No, I don't think so either.
I know I lost ETH, but it was only like $40, so it is.
Yeah, I only lost, yes. I lost these 3 times, but it was like $6 and $5. It's nothing.
I'm gonna wait till whatever they say.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Did they say when Russ is going to jump in by chance, or is he just saying, give me a minute and I'll jump into spaces? Ow, that toy hurt.
Your guess is as good as ours, Claire. We haven't really heard anything, tell you the truth.
Yeah, we just chilling and hanging out until we get word, and we just enjoying one another.
That works for me. No worries. So I heard Crypto's, 6 deep on his drinks right now? Is that what I heard?
Nah, he's not giving you the full story. He's more like 8.5.
Whenever, yeah, he's right. Whenever and he's drinking in the closet. Don't tell anybody, though. Hey, he's drinking in the closet.
Danny, you say that you've watched Talladega Nights with Will Ferrell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember where he's sitting in the hospital bed drinking wine? Just going everywhere. I all of a sudden have a thought of Crypto doing that in the freaking closet.
Hiding from the party planners at that, y'all. Let's not leave that part out. He's hiding from the party planners.
Oh, there he is.
Are you talking to me, Jay?
Yeah, you in the closet drinking, hiding from the party planners.
You see, I told you stop hanging around Mike. You won't listen. Now you're in the blockchain.
I can't help it if people want to be around you, learn. I can't help it.
Very soon, I see. Okay, he's gone. He's coming back. Crypto bro, what's going on with you, bro? You quiet tonight.
Yo, what's up? Alert?
What's up, bro?
What's up? That was Danny. What's up, Danny? What's up, Mike? Saitamask,
Hey.
Sabrina, Sony
Hey,
Fair.
Crypto bro, quick question. When are you going to dox yourself?
Yeah. Give me a minute, man. You know what? After I play this song, I'm gonna dox myself, man. All right. This one's for you, though, Crypto Alert, because you seem to like this song. All right. So hold on 1 second, man. I'm not. These speakers aren't as good as yours, but hold on.
No, Mike's got the best speakers from Radio Shack.
Alert, that's what happens when you buy speakers from this decade, right? See, that's what happens, right? You can actually hear the music.
Hey,
appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate what y'all doing, man. You know, staying positive and everything. And I think it's just a blessing to be a part of this. You know, I mean, sometimes I just think to myself, I can't even. I don't really get upset. That's just me personally. Like, what would my option be? What else would I do? Right, my 401k till I'm 65? Like, what else am I gonna do? You know, like,
right.
really, to make this kind of money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, fine, sell all your Saitama. Me, just speaking for myself. If you don't like what's going on, Nash, sell your Saitama and you know, work till 65. You know, and hope you've got enough money and Social Security, you know, to pay your bills. So, you know, I don't know. I just think it's a blessing to be a part of the project. And
there we go with another Martin Luther King the third.
That's right. Have a dream, everybody.
I got keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Everybody gotta hold your bags and someday we all gonna make a millionaire. I have a dream. When Chris Brook was telling us, yeah, I have a dream. Free at last. Free at last.
Thank God, we're free.
Almighty, we're free at last. I know, right?
Hey, look, I got something real quick. Has anybody really checked out Crypto Bruv's page, his picture? The man looked like he's about to take a photo shoot for the cover of Essence magazine.
You know what? I'm about to change that right now. You know what? I'm about to change that right now. I'm about to put a
Danny,
me going.
Danny, it's like Zoolander. Water is the essence of wetness.
Real quick, there are some people up in here that were disturbing me a whole lot to dox myself. Number one, Speed Racer, and he still hasn't doxed himself. Number two, Cocaine. I'm still waiting to know who you truly are. I need all of y'all to dox yourself. For every one of y'all that made me to dox myself, it's time for all of y'all to dox yourself so we know what y'all look like, you know. But all this while you're being up in here, you know, telling me how I need to dox myself and everything. Now I'm doxed, and I need each and every one of y'all to dox yourself so I know what y'all look like. Cocaine, I'm challenging you, and also Speed Racer, I am also challenging you, bro. It's time. Let's go.
Crypto alert. So I was cracking up because I couldn't believe when I listened to everybody talk about how they thought you looked. And I was like, seriously? Like, where y'all get tall, skinny, dreads? Oh my God, it's hilarious. You look 90% of the way I thought you would. I mean, you know, I don't know. It's just funny. The perceptions that people have. I was like,
okay, what do you think? What do you think I look like? What was your thought like I actually look like?
Well, I can't remember who said it. It may have been, you know, the brother Jay, but like I'm around tons of, you know, like, hold on, almost broke myself. Like Nigerians and, you know, so y'all, you know what I mean? Like you look like the tribe. Like you look like everybody, you know, that's around. I mean, you know, you dress nice, but you know, it's how, you know, brothers dress. You know what I mean? When they're moving and shaking and, you know, professional but casual and, you know.
My dad normally tells me that when a female starts saying, you know, and it's almost 12, you know, in a sentence, she's about to hit you with a big one. So hit me.
No, honestly, it's I'm just trying to put it into words. You looked exactly like well, not exactly, but you know, you look like the tribe. You know, you look like
you know. Go ahead.
I'm still saying it because I'm trying to figure out it's I don't know. Now I don't want to say you know because now I'm gonna keep saying it. But you just look like the tribe. You know, you dress you know, like the millennials. You know, professional, casual. You know, they'll throw on their jeans and they'll throw on a suit jacket. They'll throw on some shades. That's just how you know what I mean. That's just how you know.
Okay, I know somebody that will tell you
this guy is like got all the accessories, you know, and all I can say is like you can't do that to a man. You can't judge a man on a picture. It doesn't like give on a picture. You can't see like the detail that goes into like his quality fabrics and leathers and my man's got another level that a picture cannot do justice.
There, just one word, smooth. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I want to be real, and like the reason why I requested to come up here tonight is I just want to take a second to give some positivity out to this like to this core six Saitama dev team. So like ever since day one, they've had to put up with like so much negativity and the target on their back more so than any other dev team. And Russ especially, he's at the center of it all. He has to take a bunch of it. And then once again, here we are today as they're, once again getting it from all angles in response to Saita Realty. And for me, as someone who knows very well what they're going through, as someone who has taken the heat for launches that didn't go exactly as planned, for projects to which he wasn't even launching, and some that he was only just speaking about. Like I know what they're going through, and I know what these devs go through to launch innovative smart contracts on innovative platforms, and that all that innovation takes risk. All that innovation is it's not easy to be the first. It's not easy to be the trailblazer. And a lot of times the guy on the front lines, he takes on the first of the firing squad. And for me, when I see people doing that in this space, I don't I don't kick them while they're down, and I don't jump on the negativity train. I say to them, thank you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to the perils of innovation. Thank you for putting yourself out there to advance the space. And what these individuals always do, and what the Saitama team has always done, is they try to innovate. They work, 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 and sometimes, like innovation does, a lot of times it stumbles in its first steps, but they pick themselves up by their bootstraps, and then they always deliver in the end. And anybody who doesn't believe that that's going to happen, and they're selling, I think that they're going to get wrecked. I really do. And I know what this dev team's going through, the heat that they're taking. I've taken it, and we all know that I have. I had to take it for Lily. I had to take it for East Shib, and people act like for those projects that I didn't do all the things that I've done in this space. That like all my other calls disappeared, and they like to lie. And they like to say that they were rugs, even though these things are still trading. Like by definition, I've never spoken about a project that's rugged. So, I know what this dev team's going through in terms of taking unjust heat. And I just wanted to come up to give them my support and tell them to do what they've always done, keep their head up against the storm, keep on showing that strong spine that this wolf pack admires and follows, and don't stop going the direction they're going, because it's the direction of innovation.
That's right, Dale. One thing, that you and I, we sat down and we spoke a lot. When we at the hotel, we talk about so many great things that DeFi can bring to people. But one major thing that we talked about is like the the newbies. So many newer investors that really don't know what crypto is about. And when they come in the game, they think they already figured it out. Until reality kicks in and they know the fact that okay, they are not ready for this yet. They are not really built for this. When we, the savvy trader and the savvy investors, and we come in and we tell them this is how it is, this is how it goes. They look at us like we don't really know what we're talking about. The one thing I want from you tonight, I want you to
to take their first steps towards ETH 2.0 that we were all waiting for. Their first steps towards that innovation was an incredible stumble that did an massive damage to the project as it literally forked it. And this is something that took them long, steeping efforts to correct and brought a great delay to the innovation that will be ETH 2.0. And we're blessed that we have innovative projects and trendsetters like Saitama who are taking it upon themselves to create platforms that will help us to hasten our relief of ETH 2.0, of ERC20 rather, congestion. And so they're having the exact same problems that Ethereum had when they tried to be innovators. And these aren't Ethereum issues. These aren't Saitama issues. These are issues of innovation. These are things that happen when you go and you try to do something that has never been done before. And people who take those efforts in this world are gonna, in their first initial steps, they're gonna stumble. It's a common thing. And we should not be pointing, laughing, kicking, or taking any pleasure when these individuals are down. We should be lifting them up. We should be, winds in their sails, pushing them towards their goals of innovation, especially if our money's in it.
Definitely, Dale. One thing that is one thing me that I resonate with. When it comes to my spaces, when it comes to my room, and people that hang around me, I made them to understand clearly that I don't dwell around negativity. I don't believe in combat. I believe in making money. I believe in the fact that I'm in crypto for one reason, and that one reason alone is to carry as many people as possible, and to take them into the light. I know you are a very passionate person when it comes to Saitama and the Saitama ecosystem. To some people that are in here, they don't really know what Saita Realty will be bringing into the Saitama ecosystem. And again, one thing
Massive utility crypto alert. Okay, so first off, we're talking about realty, a bedrock market of our entire society, truly a benchmark that decides upon which all macroeconomic and how things are performing. We, as analysts, look to the real tokens that are being directed to Saitama that are going to contribute to the burning of Saitama. One of these projects being East Saitama. I mean, I think that this is all things that, as an investor, should get you excited alone. But then when you think about this incredible ecosystem that they're building, we got Saita Realty. It's to me, Saita Realty represents the most IRL AFK real world investment opportunity in all of crypto right now. And that's only because it has real world utility in one of the biggest fiat markets that there is, the real estate market.
Definitely, bro. Definitely. It is massive. And I'll be coming back to ask you more so we can chop it up. But let me go to Good Jacob with his hands up. He's been waiting for a minute. Good Jacob, how you doing tonight?
Man, I'm doing great. I gotta tell you, dude, I just want to get on here and just kind of, encourage people. Look, I mean, I guess maybe it's because I'm older. Maybe I'm 44 years old. You know what I mean? I'm a construction planner. I work in refineries and chemical plants, and I've worked hard all my life, and since I was about 9 years old, to be honest. And I'm just not worried about the immediate. I think people are so preoccupied with, oh, we're going to launch this moment, and then they set their expectations up, and everything's supposed to be exactly perfect at this very moment, and everybody just kind of freaks out. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, so we're going to launch some software, and software has hiccups, especially new software, and like you said, the devs, I mean, I feel bad for them because, they set a date, and I don't blame them because, it's all about crypto and investments. It's all about news and rumors, etc. We got to, obviously, we want to build the price up and make money for people that invest, but at the same time, people just need to be realistic. I mean, things delay, but if you really understand the vision of Saitama, you're not going to go anywhere. I mean, the real holders, the real wolf pack, as they call it, those of us that really know what this is about, that there's so much potential. It's unbelievable. It's hard to even put it all. You guys have articulated it so well tonight. But I see people getting like angry and they want to beat people up, and I'm like, hey, dude, take it easy, man. Forget about it. Just calm down. I mean, I don't know anybody like that actually is wealthy. I don't know anybody like that's wealthy. I know a lot of poor people that are angry and fighting everyone all the time, but I don't know very many wealthy people that are just furious maniacs all the time. So, I mean, I would say calm down. And look, this is coming from a person, okay? I probably make 175, 200,000 a year. I'm not rich, I'm a working guy. And I've been doing what I do for 24 years. I started out at $10 an hour in a pipe fitter's local, worked my way up to planner. But even at that kind of money, you guys all know if you have a family, it's, you got to come up with 5 to 10 G's a month just to raise a family. So I'll tell you something real quick that happened. I don't want to hold everybody too long, but a couple days ago, we were having trouble with Trust Wallet. Right, a lot of people were, Uniswap, connections, etc. Well, I made a stupid mistake. I got anxious. I got aggravated at Trust Wallet. Dude, I accidentally connected to a fake Uniswap. I didn't check the URL, dude. I just was like, hurry up, I was flipping this little small coin because I was going to add to my Saitama. That's what I do. I'll grab these little pump and dumps and I'll wait till they go 10x, dump them, and put them in my Saitama because I'm not rich. I got to get the money from somewhere, so that's what I do. Saitama is my number one holding, along with XRP. So I did this, and guess what happened, dude? I don't keep a whole lot of money in my Trust Wallet, but I lost like $7,000 in like 3 seconds. I was like, you know what I did, dude? I didn't I'm giving up on crypto. I'm just going to wait on my Social Security to come in, my 401k, company credit card. And no way, dude. I'm like, that was stupid. You know, you lost $7,000. You know, that's I made a $7,000 mistake. It's not a big deal. It was all my fault. You know, can't blame anyone else. But the first thing I did, you know, was loaded up my credit card and started buying some more Saitama. Okay, I'm gonna build this. I can't believe you didn't blame Russ. I didn't blame Russ, dude. I didn't blame anybody because it was just me I was acting like a child. I didn't check the URL. I just went on Google and searched Uniswap and then imported my seed phrase and did it manually. And I knew there was a chance that that could happen. You know what I mean? So it's all good, family. I mean, just, you know, do you want to be wealthy or do you want to go to the casino? That's the question. Do you want to be that guy still wearing his work clothes at the casino? Or do you want to be that guy that patiently waits and puts a little money each week when he gets paid and eventually makes 1,000, 10,000, 100,000x? This is happening in crypto every day, you know, several times a year. So I watched Shib, you know, I sold a little early, took my whole family to Colorado. I think I invested like $500 and I ended up paying for a lavish Colorado vacation for my family, you know, and I watched, I was like, holy smokes, I should have put more in there. And so I learned my lesson and we got into Saitama in July, and, you know, I don't have a ton, you know what I mean, but I know the potential. I've seen this over and over again. I'm not leaving, dude. I've learned my lessons, man. I know that we're going to go 1,000x from all-time high. You can say I'm crazy and unrealistic because that's what poor people do when they want to make fun of people, and, you know, and then they're the guys later saying, I wish I would have bought more, you know, but I'm sorry, but that's what I believe. It is going 1,000x, just like all the ones I missed. This one's going to do it too, and I don't care what anybody thinks about that. You know, because it's my opinion, and it's what I see. I don't know if you remember the little pyramid where it shows the price, you know, the price increase that, you know, Elon would put on there, right? He would, that's my favorite guy too. Him and Russ, man. I just love those guys, man. But, and he, you know, if you want to know, I mean, to me, you talk to Saita, man. You know what I mean? I just watch his stuff and I check his tweets, and I look for the positive people that are talking positive about my investment. I don't listen to people that talk bad about my investment because it's depressing. You don't want to do that, right? So I listen to people that are bullish, and I know it's realistic because we've all seen this happen before. That's why we're here, so we can have the same results as people that bought early in projects that came before Saitama. So the fact that the devs are still here after enduring all this abuse, to me, I'm like, dude, if you guys can literally be put on a cross and crucified daily for the last 9 months, I'm like, I'm with you, dude. If you haven't quit by now, you're not going anywhere, dude. This thing is going to be freaking awesome, man. I mean, these guys, I could not handle it, dude. I don't know. I mean, I would have to start drinking again. I haven't had a drink in 14 years. I think if I was Russ, I would be really drunk right now. so I mean, just, you know, my bitching is just be nice to each other, calm down, and act like a businessman. You know, not a child.
Definitely, bro. Thank you so much for that input, and thank you for that insight. We really do appreciate it. We also have Speed Racer. Your hands were up. What's going on, bro?
Well, you said that you wanted me to dox. I bet you can't look at Danny straight in the face and say that to him.
He's doxed already, but you're not.
I've been doxed to you way before you've been doxed to me.
Nah, I ain't seen you dox yourself. That's all I'm saying. I want to see you.
You know what I look. You know what I look like before I ever knew what you look like.
I don't even know. You know, I told you I look like a white dude with dreads and I speak African, but now you already know what I look like.
Danny, can you believe this guy, Danny?
He's a jokester. You gotta watch him.
This is unbelievable. The things you gotta listen to in this space sometimes. I gotta come in here more often.
Hey, you want to know the best thing? Is I took one of his pictures and I put it in my phone for his contact picture, right? Actually, it's a picture where he's by Del Crypto. He's wearing a white hat with his white T-shirt, right? So today I
my little boys, and this is my big boy, Crypto Alert.
Okay. You still coming for me, right?
No, I meant like older. I didn't mean anything like that. Come on.
You tried it because I was calm the whole time.
Hey, Alert.
You run with the
Hey,
big
Alert.
boys.
You really made it if you make it to the refrigerator. You know that,
Oh
right?
yeah. He
Okay.
told me that he's about to he made a drawing of my face. He wanna put it in the refrigerator.
Next to the kid's art.
Yo, for real though, Donnie, I got you. So let's go back to Saita Realty and Saitama ecosystem, and we have the pleasure of having Dale in the house. You know, he's sitting all up in the seat. When you look at him right there, he's just so comfy. You know, me and Dale spend a lot of time on the rooftop restaurant in Dubai. Just viewing the entire city and just loving life. You know, when you get to those kind of cities and you've been to those kind of places, you will know the fact that money is sweet, and it's good to make money, and it's good to work hard. When we say be patient in your investment, and also invest in the right projects. These are the things that we're talking about. A lot of people like to celebrate, people's glory, like I said before, but they don't really know what the story is all about. And sometimes those stories that leads to those glory are not usually colorful. Sometimes there are bumps in the road. Before it we end up getting to that expected end. So, Dale, I know you've gone through so many journeys, in your crypto career. Do you by chance have any projects that you know that you made it big in that never went through any bump in the road?
Oh no, absolutely not. I can't think of one crypto success story that has no bumps in the road. And I think that it would be impossible. I mean, you have to have corrections. Like literally, red candles lead to green candles, right? This is how it works. It's those price corrections that create opportunities for new investors to enter a digital asset or really any asset. That's how it works. And it's the same in any market. Every market has trials and tribulations, and it's those trials and tribulations that some view as peril and the savvy view as opportunity. And that opportunity, that trial and tribulation flips and the tables turn, and those who took the risky position find themselves in the opportunistic position, right? Risk equals reward. That's how this goes. And so there's never been a digital asset that I've had the success in that didn't have trials and tribulations. I'm a Doge millionaire, and everyone knows that, I waited in peril for years, fighting a 1 cent fight against masses who said that 1 cent would never come, knowing all along that it would. Um, Bitcoin itself, and all the success, um, I would say that the history of Bitcoin is full more with trials and tribulations than it is with moments of success. Yet, however, look at it now. I'm a Shiba Inu millionaire. Everyone knows this, calling the bottom on it several times, having great success with it. And that project it's full with successes and failures, trials and tribulations. And even now, where, its own community is, fighting against the way it structured its ecosystem and the way that its other two assets interact with each other. Ethereum, trials and tribulations. Cardano, I mean, still trying to make, viable smart contracts that developers can be successful with. I mean, anything that has innovation comes with trials and tribulations. Anything that has success is successful off of failures. Failure for anyone who looks to do big things, they love failure. I love failure. I love to fail because every time I fail, I become stronger, better, smarter. I learn from failure unlike anything else. And I know that this is a characteristic that is shared among many others who are successful in their ventures.
Dell, you made a good point about failure, and this is something I tell my girls. Is I tell them you didn't fail, you learned how not to do something. right? So a failure is not a failure; it's just a learning. It's just a lesson.
That's a more elegant way to put something to your kids than than I'm like, yeah, that's fantastically said.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. Yep.
Exactly, like every lesson in life. Right? There's going to be bumps in the road, and the path to wealth is not straight up. Okay, it's certainly not. Because if it was, we all wouldn't be here right now.
Hey, Mike, you just hit on my theme, man. This is one of my mottos I go by in life. In life, you never lose. You win or you learn.
Amen, brother. I'm with that, 100%.
Let's go to Polo Junior. What's going on, Polo?
Good evening, everyone. How are you? So I've just kind of like chimed in and I've listened through a lot of what you have said. Mike and Del Crypto, you guys were kind of talking about failure. Failure is first attempt in learning. So I've always lived by that motto. Failing is a good option. The first attempt in learning. Now, I own Chip. I own Doggy Mars. I have some Tectonic. I'm looking to expand my portfolio. At the very same time, I've lingered on many spaces, and I'm hearing the vision between communities. Why? Because people are asking questions. They're not getting the results they want from the devs, and it's scared new investors. And I'm seeing it with Doggy Mars. I'm very big with Doggy Mars. I've got to be honest. If I was looking to invest into Saitama, besides doing my due diligence, can somebody give me a simple tokenomics as why I should be investing in Saitama? What's their utility? What I'm basically trying to say is I'm hearing so much division. What would give me a reason to? For those that are the diehard fans and the diehard Saitamas, what is it that would convince a new investor when you're scared because you're hearing and you're seeing this? And it's not just with Saitama. It's pretty much in every space that I've entered. I like to listen and I like to hear what people have to say. And like I said, I do believe and I do know that there's people that are impatient. And rule number one, leave the emotions out the door, especially when it comes to crypto. Because I mean, it's like you've said and everyone else has said, you don't just get rich overnight. It's a process. It takes time. And I do understand that crypto is the future. We're in it, and it's just going to grow from that point on. But to those that are new and that are listening and that are scared because of all these spaces and all the negativity, what could you suggest, or what would you say that would give me or convince me or give me a vote of confidence to invest in Saitama? Thank you. I appreciate it.
If I could just jump in there and say that I would implore the answer to your question be that someone that just look at experienced, well-trained, successful investors that have been doing it for decades in the hardest places to do it within the fiat markets. I'm talking about traders of commodities, of forex, of currency pairings across the world having great success, and you don't ever see them having any of the behaviors that you just explained. You don't ever hear an investor who sells Tesla and maybe goes and purchases GM or purchases Lucid, right? They don't get attacked, berated for their decisions, right? They don't get it's not viewed as if though their decision making, affected someone else because these savvy investors have an understanding of competition and they know how the market actually works. And so they know that from the moment they press the button to make a buy rather, that they've signed up to play the rules of the game and they're not gonna, behave as if though that's not the case. And so I think that very much you just explained behaviors of someone who maybe is disillusioned or maybe pretending to be disillusioned and acting like this isn't the market and competition isn't the way this works and that it's obvious the way this is set up, everyone cannot win, right? It's impossible. But the way Saitama's set up, it's so early, it's so massive, it's doing things so aggressively that while everyone can't win, that's impossible, there's gonna be millions and millions and millions of winners in on this. And everyone in this room is trying to be positive, is trying to think macro, and be one of those winners.
I sorry to cut you off. I don't believe in the terms impossible. I think everything is possible with patience and with time.
Pumping today.
You know, I come from the Doggy Lawn Mars community, where we've got, and I'm not hijacking this page, so please, ladies and gentlemen, just hear me out. I come from a community where there's been a lot of arguments in regards to the fact that there's no actual white paper. You know, they're coming upon their 1 year anniversary. There's no transparency in regards to the devs. There's no roadmap. Yes, they're partnered with the Methuselah Foundation, which has their own amicus paper, but that's a whole different entity. You know what I mean? So when you're sitting there as an investor, I can't tell you what people invest, but I know myself what I invest in. There is frustrations, and sometimes we're human, and our emotions get the better half of us. But I do believe that long term, projects with actual utility. When I look at Dog on Mars and the Methuselah Foundation that's behind it, and they're trying to reverse aging and making 90 the new 50, that's interesting because if anybody has, millions and billions, I think they want to live longer to see that and to enjoy the generational health and wealth. So I understand that whole concept, and I've come to terms and grasp that impossible is not impossible. I believe there is possible. It's just great things take time. Rome wasn't built overnight.
Boy, the call at night. I'm trying to wait for these people to see
field, and I'm in the medical field just as well. And
what they're gonna come up and say. No reply yet.
Start running a marathon overnight. You're gonna have to
fall asleep.
And then from there work your way up and build
take my butt, take me a shower, and take my behind to bed. So
start running again. So
whoever come through, pass through, jumping for a little bit.
I've been trading for
Thanks for coming through. And then we see what happened tonight, tomorrow, whatever the case. I guess if they do fix whatever issue going on, hopefully launch tomorrow. I mean, it's the same thing they have last time when they're supposed to launch March 2nd. It didn't come out and give anything until late that they're gonna relaunch. It's probably gonna be the same thing. Probably gonna come with a new contract again, like they said, and do a new relaunch. Or they should just launch on Uniswap until they figure out what's going on with that stuff, man. What they should do is just launch on Uniswap. Launch on Uniswap and put in the contract on max buy like they have what they're trying to do on the mask. I'm not sure if the mask can launch any token yet because he don't have his own blockchain, so I don't see how they're gonna launch a token on their wallet if they don't have a blockchain. I don't know, but I guess they have a way. We see. But just launch on Uniswap and call it a day. Then they can, once Saitamask running good and everything, then they can launch a token on it later on. But anyway, I'm gonna take my behind to bed. Catch y'all later. If you're new to this channel, like, subscribe, and turn bell notification on so when this video get notification. We'll see what happened tomorrow. So anyway,
it is good to ask questions. Sometimes again,